These are your lane assignments. Lane 2, Dallas Strawn, fast forward. Lane 3, Savannah Frazier, up in performance. Lane 5, Jaden Russell, fast forward. Those are your lane assignments for the under 20 girls. 100-meter hurdles up next on the track. Strong. Oh, they will reset that again. There's the under 20 girls 100-meter hurdles. Just 3 athletes in this final. Clean start. You're watching the under 20 girls 100-meter hurdles already out in front. That's lane 1. Lane 2, Dallas Strawn, fast forward. She is pulling away from the rest of the field. That's all Dallas Strawn. Fast forward as she takes the win, finishing in second place. Her teammate, that's Jaden Russell. And in third, upward performance, Savannah Frazier. Dallas Strawn, 16.98 seconds. Jaden Russell, finishing in second. So 1 and 2, fast forward. That completes the under 20 girls 100-meter hurdles. Coming up next on the track, the under 17 boys 110-meter hurdles. The meet record, 15.21 seconds by Rowan Sands, May 21st, 2022. The World Athletics under 20 junior qualifying standard, 14.05 seconds. Correct qualifying standard, 14.87 seconds. These are your lane assignments. Lane 2, Kaysen Smith, Quick Step Athletics. Lane 3, Jaden DeVoe, Harry Murray. Lane 4, Michael Thompson, fast forward. Lane 5, Kaylin Sawyer, Jumper Sync. Lane 6, Kevin Sterling, Extreme Athletics. And rounding up in Lane 7, Sean Ferguson, Roadrunners. Those are your lane assignments for the under 17 boys 110-meter hurdles coming up next on the track. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, track and field fans, you to the 16th annual Red Line Sonja Knowles Track Classic 2026 here at the Thomas A. Robinson National Stadium in beautiful Nassau, Bahamas. We're also being live streamed around the world on YouTube. The link, Red Line Athletics Track Classic. Once again, you could watch us on YouTube around the world live. Red Line Athletics Track Classic. At this time, about to get underway, the finals of the under 17 boys 110-meter hurdles. Once again, your lane assignments. Lane 2, Kason Smith, Quick Step Athletics. Lane 3, Jaden DeVoe, Hurry Murray. Lane 4, Michael Thompson, Fast Forward. Lane 6, Kevin Sterling, Stream Athletics. And rounding out the field in lane 7, Sean Ferguson, Roadrunners. Those are your lane assignments for the under 17 boys 110-meter hurdles. Up next on the track. Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the under 17 boys 110-meter hurdles. Already taking it out in front. That's Sean Ferguson of Roadrunners running well. He's being chased by Quick Step Athletic. Kason Smith is all Sean Ferguson pulling away. And he will get the win for the under 17 boys. Sean Ferguson. And crossing the finish line, Extreme Athletics, Kevin Sterling. That completes the under 17 boys 110-meter hurdles. Up next, the under 20 boys 110-meter hurdles. January 28, 2023 by Tayshawn Robinson. World Athletics Junior qualifying standard 14.05 seconds. Correct qualifying standard 14.20 seconds. These are your lane assignments. In lane 3, Delroy Nasons, Quick Step Athletics. Lane 4, Akil Brown, Fast Forward. Lane 5, Delvin Barton, Quick Step Athletics. Rounding out the field in lane 6, Silas Monroe, Fast Forward. Those are your lane assignments for the under 20 boys 110-meter hurdles. Coming up next on the track. Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the finals of the under 20 boys 110-meter hurdles. Already pushing out in front. It's all quick step athletics pulling away. There's Delvon Barden. Barden being chased on the outside by fast forward is all Delroy Barden. Delroy Barden getting the win. 15.54 seconds for Delroy Barton of quick step athletics. He's your winner for the under 20 boys 110-meter hurdles. That completes the rounds of the hurdles, the short hurdles. The next track event coming up, the rounds of the 300 meters, the under 7 girls and boys 300 meters. Over at the Discus area, currently underway. They're in the bottom of the first round. The under 17 boys Discus, the meet record 41.55 meters, January 25th, 2025 by Kendall Turner of Blue Chips Athletics. The World Athletic Under 20 Junior Qualifying Standard 56.00 meters. Corrective Qualifying Standard 41.64 meters. These are athletes competing in this event. Troy Beneby, Andros Heats. Blue Chip Athletics, Arden Rule. Caden Kemp, CH Reeves Raptors. Roadrunners, Tavon Umbrista. And rounding out the field, Kaylin Adderley, Blue Chip Athletics. Those are your athletes competing for the under 17 boys discus. We're currently in the top of the second round. That was Andros Heath, Troy Beneby with his second attempt for the under 17 boys discus. .56 meters for Andros Heath, Troy Benby, his second attempt for the under 17 boys discus. Entering the circle, Blue Chip Athletics, Arden Roll, his second attempt. Up, up next on the track, this is under 7 girls. The meet record 54.9, 21st, 2022 by Jasmine Demerit, Evans, Amertel, Godet. Those athletes on the track at the 200-meter mark, running well. That's extreme athletics. Amari Amertel pulling away from the rest of the field. Here she comes around the curve, top of the curve. Extreme athletics. She's being chased by Hari Murray. And running unattached, Nyla Evans. The last 100 meters remaining. Here they come. These are our future champions, the under 7 girls, 300 meters, 80 meters remaining. That's extreme athletics. Amari Amertel. Here she comes down to the finish line. Extreme athletics. Is Amari Amertel. That's Jalea Rigby and her teammate, Amari Amertel. Crossing the finish line, Hari Murray. As Valea Godet. Way to go, Valea. Up next on the track, the under 7 boys 300-meter finals. Lane 5, Shannon Roll, Andros Heats. Lane 4, Eli Benaby, Hari Murray. Those are your lane assignments for the under 7 boys. 300 meters about to get underway. A great start for the under 7 boys. 300 meters. That's Shannon Roll for Andros Heats, Eli Benaby, Hari Murray. Already out in front, that's Andros Heats. Andros Heats, Shannon Roll, look at him rolling at the 200-meter mark. That's all Shannon Roll. He's being chased by Hari Murray, Eli Benaby. It's Eli Benaby and Shannon Roll. The under 7 boys, 300 meters. Around the curve he comes. It's all Andros Heats, 150 meters remaining. Shannon Roll, Eli Benaby. Here comes Shannon Roll. Shannon Roll with about 100 meters remaining. Can he hold on to this lead for Andros Heats? Here comes Eli Benaby of Hari Murray. Last 80 meters remaining. It's all Shannon Roll of Andros Heats. Let's clap him up. Andros Heats and Hari Murray. It's all Shannon Roll. Congratulations to Shannon Roll, winning the under 7 boys 300 meters. Great running for Shannon Roll. And crossing the finish line, Eli Benaby in second place for Hari Murray. That completes the rounds of the 300 meters for the under 7 girls and boys. The next event on the track, the under 9. This is the under 9 girls, 300 meters. Meet record 57.12 seconds by Summer Strawn. January 25th, 2025. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 8. Tanea Colbrook, Andros Heats. Lane 7, Belle McPhee, running unattached. Lane 6, Sade Richardson, Beginners Track Club. Lane 5, Tamaria Colbrook, Andros Heats. Lane 4, Shadney Gibson, Extreme Athletics. Lane 3, LeVay Henfield, Godspeed Athletics. Lane 2, Kyra Carey, T-Bird Flyers. Running on the field in Lane 1, Kiana Smith, Beginners Track Club. Those are your lane assignments for the under 9 girls, 300 meters. Up next on the track. Great start out of the blocks. 300 meters. Already out in front as Andros Heats running well. Tanea Colebrook. Colebrook. She's being chased by her teammate Tenaria Colebrook. So it's the Colebrook's 1 and 2. Here they come around the curve. 200 meters remaining. It's still anybody's race. Sitting in third place, Beginners Track Club. 150 meters remaining. Here they come. Is Andros Heats. Andros Heats running a great race. That's Tania Colebrook and Tamaria Colebrook. Here they come. Last 50 meters remaining. Who will it be? It's going to be all Andros Heats 1 and 2 at the finish line. The Colebrooks, Andros Heats, Tamaria Colebrook and Tania Colebrook. 1 and 2 of Andros Heats. Crossing the finish line. Let's clap them up. This is the under 9 girls. 300 meter finals. Up next on the track, the under 9 boys 300 meter finals. The meet record 54.71 seconds. May 21st, 2022. Aiden Knowles. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 6, Jamaria's Rule, Beginners Track Club. Lane 5, Tyrone Fernanda, Hurry Murray. Lane 4, Leon Fernanda, Beginners Track Club. Lane 3, Terrence Kavala, Godspeed Athletics. And rounding out the field in Lane 2, Joshua Zugo, Hurry Murray. Those are your lane assignments for the under 9 boys. 300 meters up next on the track. Race start out of the blocks. You're watching the under 9 boys 300 meter finals. Already taking out in front. Running well, Beginners Track Club, Hurry Murray, Godspeed Athletics. 200 meters remaining. Here comes Cadet Joshua Zugo. That's Joshua Zugo sitting in second place for Hurry Murray. 150 meters remaining. Beginners Track Club, Jamaria's Roll. Here they come. Godspeed Athletics, Terrence Kavala. Down the straightaway they come. Last 80 meters remaining. It's all Beginners Track Club. It's Beginners Track Club. Leon Fernanda, lane 4. It's all Leon Fernanda. Leon Fernanda will get the win. He's your leader from start to finish. And finishing it strong. It looks like he will get a new meet record. Leon Fernanda, 50.78 seconds. That's a new meet record. The old record was 54.71 seconds, so he smashed it. And that was back in 2022 by Aiden Knowles. But Leon Fernanda, new meet record for the under 9 boys, 300 meters. This will be the second call for the under 20 girls and boys, 400 meters. Second call, under 20 girls and boys, 400 meters. Once again, second call, girls and boys, 400 meters. Please report at this time.
Upgrades, buddy. Upgrades.
The next event coming up, the rounds of the
Hi,
400
hello.
meter heats. The under 11 girls 400 meter heats coming up next on the track. The meet record 1 minute 15.40 seconds, May 21st, 2022, by Victoria Sandy Aguilar. Here are your lane assignments for heat 1 of 3. Lane 6, Samai Stubbs, Beginners Track Club. Lane 5, Taylor Cartwright, Fast Forward. Lane 4, Monet Miller, Unique Athletics. Lane 3, Aria DeVoe, Speed Kids. Rounding out the field in lane 2, Gianni Fernanda, Extreme Athletics. Those are your lane assignments for heat 1 of 3 for the under 11 girls, 400 meters. Up next on the track.
Hello. Testing. 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 Testing.
Long jump officials, can you please send the athletes, Samai Stubbs, Beginners Track Club. A race is about to begin. The under 11 girls, 400 meters. Under 11 girls, 400 meters, Samai Stubbs. Samai Stubbs. Also, please send Ronnie Mackey, Summer Strawn, and Aubrey Cooper. Those are the athletes. Their race is about to begin. Please come over to the starting line for the 400 meters.
Athletes, are we ready? On your mark.
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching Heat 1 of 3 for the under 11 girls, already breaking the stagger. Here comes Unique Athletics running well. That's Monet Miller. She's trying to chase down the leader. The leader is Beginners Track Club, Samai Stubbs. Here comes Unique Athletics. Unique Athletics in the lead. That's all Monet Miller. Miller chasing a meet record of 1 minute 15.40 seconds. Quick announcement. This will be the second call for Masters 400 meters, male and female. Please report at this time. Masters 400 meters, male and female. Please report at this time. Second call. This will also be the first call for the under 7 girls and boys, 60 meters. First call, 60 meters, under 7 girls and boys. Please report at this time. Back to the action on the track. You're watching the Heat 1 of 3 for the under 11 girls. It's Monet Miller, Unique Athletics crossing the finish line. Monet Miller fighting for second. That's Extreme Athletics crossing the finish line. Gianni Fernanda, Speed Kids finishing in third. Aria DeVoe, let's clap them up. Still coming home Bib number 229, that's Taylor Cartwright of Fast Forward. Fast Forward crossing the finish line. And beginners track club, Samai Stubbs. Up next on the track, heat 2 of 3, the under 11 girls, 400 meters. Lane 7, Aubrey Cooper, beginners track club. Lane 6, Riley Monroe, extreme athletics. Lane 5, Kiana Clark, T-Bird Flyers. Lane 4, Summer Strong, Speed Kids. Lane 3, Rami Mackey, beginners track club. Rounding out the field in lane 2, Devin Roberts, Fast Forward. Those are your lane assignments, heat 2 of 3 for the under 11 girls, 400 meters. About to get underway. Watching heat 2 of 3 for the under 11 girls, 400 meters already breaking up the stagger. Here comes Fast Forward making her move. That's Devin Roberts. 300 meters remaining for these young athletes, the under 11 girls, 400 meters. Look at them running on the backstretch. Great running speed. It's Fast Forward in the lead, trying to chase down Extreme Athletics. Riley Monroe, she's in lane 6, taking the lead. That's all. Fast Forward, Devin Roberts. Sitting in third place, beginners track club. Ronnie Mackey, she's in lane 3. 200 meters remaining. Here they come around the curve. It's all Fast Forward running well. 160 meters remaining. It's Fast Forward. Devin Roberts. Roberts in the lead, sitting in second place. That's Extreme Athletics. Riley Monroe. Here they come. 100 meters remaining. It's Fast Forward. Devin Roberts. Sitting in second place, it's Extreme Athletics. Riley Monroe in third, beginners track club. Aubrey Cooper. Actually, that's Ronnie Mackey. Here comes Fast Forward. That is Devin Roberts. Roberts will cross the finish line. Excellent running for Devin Roberts as she takes heat 2. Here comes beginners track club coming from behind. Ronnie Mackey coming from behind to cross the finish line. Let's clap up our final athlete still on the track. That's T-Bird Flyers, Kiana Clark. Let's go, Kiana. You're almost there. Kiana Clark crossing the finish line. Excellent running for heat 2 of 3. Up next, the final heat of the under 11 girls, 400 meters. Lane 6, Deja Farrington, Speed Kid. Great stride out of the blocks. You're watching the final heat for the under 11 girls, 400 meters. Already breaking up the stagger in lane 7. That's Adriana Newscience. That's Godspeed Athletics. She's in the lead. Here comes Speed Kids. Deja Farrington in lane 6. Deja Farrington starting to move up. Beginners track club, Melody Thompson trying to chase them down. In the lead is Speed Kids. Who will it be? Look at the running in this final heat. These are our future 400-meter stars. But these are just the under 11 girls taking the lead. This is the final heat for the 400 meters. Beginners track club. Melody Thompson, 150 meters remaining. Sitting in second place, Deja Farrington. Speed Kids. Trying to hold on to the lead is Beginners track club. Melody Thompson, 100 meters remaining. Godspeed Athletics. Beginners track club. Extreme Athletics. It's all beginners track club. Here comes Rhythm Runners. Felicia Moss Tigers in lane 3. It's going to be all beginners track club. Melody Thompson crossing the finish line. Melody Thompson crossing the finish line. Thompson getting the win. 1 minute, 15.22 seconds. And that looks like a new meet record of Melody Thompson. That completes. Still one more athlete on the track. Let's bring her home. That's Beginners Track Club, Jemiah Oliver. Oliver in lane 2. Let's clap her up, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. As we bring home Jemiah Oliver. Oliver crossing the finish line.
On your mark.
Quick announcement. The under 11 boys at the long jump pit, if they're running the 400 meters, they're needed at the 400 meter mark. Start. The under 11 boys, long jumpers, if they're running the 400 meters. Back to the action on the track. You're watching the under 11 boys 400 meter heats. Heat 1 of 3. Already out in front. Running well, the under 11 boys. 100 meters remaining. Your leader. Your leader running well. That's lane 6. That's Jamal Nabi. Nabi for fast forward. He's in the lead. Trying to hold on to the lead. Starting to make a move. Here comes Speed 365. Connor Ferguson in lane 2. Who will it be? Coming home. It's going to be at the finish line. And we'll await the official results for that one. Crossing the finish line. Let's clap up the rest of our athletes crossing the finish line in 1 of 3. Up next. Back to the action on the track. Heat 2 of 3 for the under 11 boys, 400 meters. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 7, Emerson McIntosh, Godspeed Athletics. Lane 4, Jason Evans, Andros Heats. Lane 3, Messiah McLeod, T-Bird Flyers. Rounding out the field in lane 2, Lionel Maury Kret, running unattached. Those are your lane assignments. Heat 2 of 3 for the under 11 boys, 400 meters. Up next on the track.
On your mark.
Great start for Heat 2 of 3 for the under 11 boys, 400 meters. Already out in front, that's Emerson McIntosh, Godspeed Athletics. He's already out in front, being chased by Beginners Track Club. Running well. Andros Heats also in this heat as well. T-Bird Flyers, Messiah McLeod. But it's all Godspeed Athletics in the lead. That's Emerson McIntosh. Starting to move up. Here comes Andros Heats. T-Bird Flyers are running unattached. Lionel Marquette. 200 meters remaining. It's still anybody's race. Godspeed Athletics trying to hold on to the lead. Emerson McIntosh. Here comes the rest of the athletes. New leaders. With 150 meters remaining, here they come around the curve. They're running neck and neck. Andros Heats. Who will it be? Running unattached, Lionel Marquette. He's in lane 2. Down the straightaway, last 80 meters remaining. Here they come. It will be at the finish line. Here comes Andros Heats and Lionel Marquette running unattached. And it's all Lionel crossing the finish line. Andros Heats in second. Jason Evans in third. Jahil Aubrey, Beginners Track Club. Also crossing the finish line, Emerson McIntosh, Godspeed Athletics. And finally, crossing the finish line, bib number 641, Messiah McLeod, T-Bird Flyers. That completes Heat 2 of... boys. 400 meters up next on the track.
On your mark.
Quick announcement. Under 17, under 20, open men's javelin. Please report at this time. Under 17, under 20, open boys javelin. Please report at this time. Under 17, under 20, open boys javelin. Please report at this time. Back to the action on the track. We're watching the final heat for the under 11 boys, 400 meters. Still anybody's race. That's Johnson, Micklewhite, Boodle, Newton Jr., Cornish. 200 meters remaining. Is Godspeed Athletics. Travis Newton Jr. in the lead. Who will it be with 150 meters remaining? Top of the curve. Here comes Godspeed Athletics. Also Lavago Boodle, he's running unattached. Still anybody's race with 100 meters remaining. Here they come. Down the straightaway, that's Lavago Boodle running unattached. Starting to make a move. Here comes Godspeed Athletics. It's all Boodle. Lavago Boodle. He will get the win. Running unattached. Lavago Boodle. And coming from behind, this is Extreme Athletics, bib number 798. And crossing the finish line in third, Beginners Track Lab, Noah Micklewhite. Godspeed Athletics crossing the finish line, Travis Newton Jr. Also, fast forward, Sebastian Johnson. Still on the track, Roadrunners, 187 and 185. There's Noah Micklewhite also crossing the finish line. David Cornish. Up next on the track, the under 13 girls 400 meter heats. Heat 1 of 3. The meet record 1 minute 04.98 seconds. January 28, 2023. Cheyenne Hepburn. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 7. Area lane assignments, lane 7. Monet Riley. Roadrunners, lane 6.
On your
Kaylee
mark.
Knowles up.
Set.
Race start for the under 13 girls. Heat 1 of 3. Knowles, Lightborn, Roll, Pearson. Who will it be? Already moving up in front. Running well. Up in performance, Kaylee Knowles. Monet Roadrunners also in this race as well. Still anybody's race.
So,
Back to the action on the track with 200 meters remaining. Still anybody's race. Here they come. Up in performance, Kaylee Knowles running a great race so far. Running behind her, Andros Heeds, Harmony Roll. In third, it's Roadrunners. 150 meters remaining, making her move. Here comes Andros Heats. 100 meters remaining, trying to hold on to the lead. Kaylee Knowles. And it's Andros Heats moving up into the lead. Here they come. This is Redline Athletics. Harmony Roll. It's all Harmony Roll. Andros Heats. Crossing the finish line, Kaylee Knowles, Opposite Performance, finishing in second. In third, 483, Monet Riley, Roadrunners. And here comes Red Line Athletics, 404, crossing the finish line. And Extreme Athletics, Giselle Pearson. Up next, Heat 2 of 3, the under 13 girls. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 7, Charity Marshall running unattached. Lane 6, Victoria Bonilla, Rhythm Runners. Lane 5, Parsha Hyla, Godspeed Athletics. Lane 4, Tamaya Missick, Unique Athletics. Lane 3, Brianna Smith, Speed 365. Lane 2,
On your
Kalia
mark.
Miller.
Set.
Great start for Heat 2 of 3, the under 13 girls. Already breaking up the stagger, running unattached. That's Charity Marshall. Marshall running a great race. Rhythm Runners, Victoria Bonilla. She's out in lane 6. On the backstretch, here comes Unique Athletics. Tamaya Missick. Missick running a great race so far. Tamaya Missick on the backstretch with 200 meters remaining. It's all Unique Athletics in the lead. Tamaya Missick, Unique Athletics with the lead. Here she comes around the curve. Missick running a great race. Looking strong. It's all Tamaya Missick. 100 meters remaining. Here they come down the straightaway. It's Unique Athletics starting the challenge. Here comes Extreme Athletics, Kalia Miller. But it's on the outside, Rhythm Runners. Victoria Bonilla. It's all Unique Athletics crossing the finish line. Unique Athletics, Tamaya Missick. Rhythm Runners crossing in second. Victoria Bonilla in third. Extreme Athletics, Kaylee Miller crossing it in fourth. Bib number 676, Charity Marshall running unattached. That completes Heat 2 of 3. Up next, the final heat. The under 13 girls, 400 meters. Lane 7, Lavia Johnson, Roadrunners. Lane 6, Camille Brown, Extreme Athletics. Lane 5, Sarai Hannah, Redline Athletics. Lane 4, Michaela Strawn, Hurry Murray. Lane 3, Francesca McIntosh, Godspeed Athletics. Lane 2, Shanika Sands, Roadrunners. Running out the field in lane 1, Fate Bastion, Extreme Athletics. Those are your later assignments for the final heat of the under 13 girls. Up next.
On your mark. Set.
Great start for the final heat of the under 13 girls. Already breaking up the stagger. That's Roadrunners. Lavia Johnson running well. She's out in front in the lead, passing Extreme Athletics, Camille Brown. It's all Roadrunners out in front on the backstretch. 250 meters remaining. It's Roadrunners trying to stay in the lead. Here comes her teammate, Shanika Sands. So it's Roadrunners 1 and 2. Roadrunners running a great race with 200 meters remaining. Roadrunners, Lavelle Johnson and her teammate, Shanika Sands. With 180 meters remaining, it's Roadrunners 1 and 2. Sitting in third and fourth, Extreme Athletics. Here they come around the curve. The last 110 meters remaining. It's all Roadrunners taking the lead. Shanika Sands. Sands with the lead for Roadrunners. Her teammate on the outside, Lavelle Johnson. It's all Roadrunners. Roadrunners 1 and 2. Shanika Sands and Lavelle Johnson. It's all Shanika Sands crossing the finish line. And finishing in second, Roadrunners in second, Lavelle Johnson. And here comes Hurry Murray, Michaela Strawn finishing in third. In fourth, Godspeed Athletics. Up next, the heats. Still one more athlete on the track. Let's clap her up. That's Sarai Hannah. Let's go, Sarai. You got this. Red Light Athletics. Sarai Hannah. Crossing the finish line. Sarai Hannah running for her club. Great running for the completion of Heat 3. Up next, the under 13 boys 400-meter heats. Heat record 58.53 seconds, May 21st, 2022 by Aiden Musgrove. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 7, Jalen McPhee running unattached. Lane 6, Aiden Knowles, Extreme Athletics. Lane 5, James Smith, Roadrunners. Lane 4, Claudius Burrows, Godspeed Athletics. Lane 3, Clinton Brown, Extreme Athletics. Lane 2, Amari Williams running unattached. Running on the field in lane 1, Javon Cambridge, fast forward. Those are your lane assignments for Heat 1 and 3, the under 13 boys, 400 meters. Up next on the track.
On your marks. Set.
Quick announcement, all masters and exhibition, 400 meters. Please report to the call room. Once again, all masters and exhibition, 400 meters. Please report to the call room. Once again, all masters and exhibition runners, 400 meters. Please report to the call room. Back to the action on the track. You're watching Heat 1 of 3, the under 13 boys, 400 meters. Already out in front, that's Aiden Knowles, Extreme Athletics. Extreme Athletics running a great race so far. Sitting in second place, Godspeed Athletics, Claudius Burrows. 110 meters remaining, trying to hold on to this lead. It's Extreme Athletics. Starting to move up, here comes his teammate. So it's Extreme Athletics 1 and 2. Aiden Knowles and Clinton Brown. Here comes Clinton Brown, starting to move up. He's trying to challenge his teammate, Aiden Knowles. But it's all Aiden Knowles. Extreme Athletics, Clinton Brown. Extreme Athletics 1 and 2. Crossing the finish line in third, Godspeed Athletics. Still on the track. Let's bring them home. Jalen McPhee and James Smith. Up next, Heat 2 of 3. The under 13 boys, 400 meters. Here are your lane assignments. In lane 7, Caden Thompson running attached. That's the birthday boy. Happy birthday, Caden. Today is his birthday. Happy birthday, Caden Thompson. Lane 6, Lincoln Smith, fast track. Lane 5, Lyndon Nicholas, Extreme Athletics. Lane 4, Liam Bethel, Unique Athletics. Lane 3, Kellen Stewart, Roadrunners. Lane 2, Kalen Brooks Jr., Extreme Athletics. Rounding out the field, lane 1, Aaron Curtis, Spirit of Excellence. Those are your lane assignments for Heat 2 of 3 for the under 13 boys. 400 meters up next on the track.
On your marks. Set.
Back to the action on the track, already out in front. That's the birthday boy, Caden Thompson. Trying to challenge him. Here comes Fast Track Athletics, Unique Athletics. Who will it be? It's the birthday boy still out in front, running well. 250 meters remaining for Caden Thompson. Thompson running a great race so far, but starting to make a move. Here comes Unique Athletics, Liam Bethel. Bethel. With 200 meters remaining is all Caden Thompson. Thompson, your leader, with 150 meters remaining. Here he comes, 120 meters remaining. Caden Thompson, Unique Athletics, Liam Bethel. Last 100 meters remaining. Also in this race, Fast Track Superstars, Lincoln Smith, sitting in third place. Last 50 meters remaining. It's Caden Thompson. He's your winner. Caden Thompson, the birthday boy. Hey, Caden Thompson winning Heat 1, crossing the finish line in second, Unique Athletic. Quick announcement, the under 13 girls and boys, long jump. Please report at this time.
set.
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching Heat 3, the final heat for the under 13 boys, 400 meters. Seaford, Thompson, Culmer, Lightbourne. Back to the action on the track. You're watching the final heat. Already on front, that's Tyler Culmer. Culmer, he will take this win for Star Trackers. Tyler Culmer, followed by Roadrunners Ken Lightbourne. It's all Tyler Culmer taking the win, followed by Roadrunners Ken Lightbourne finishing in third. T-Bird Flyers, Jameer Seaford. That completes the final heat. The under 13 boys, 400 meters. Still on the track, that's Roadrunners crossing the finish line. Quick announcement. The following athletes please report to the Discus area. The under 20 and open. Boys, Discus.
On your marks. Set.
Paging Coach Trevor Moss. Coach Trevor Moss, please report to the tech room. Once again, paging Coach Trevor Moss. Please report to the tech room. Paging Trevor Moss. Trevor March. Trevor Moss, please report to the tech room. Back to the action on the track. You're watching the under 15 girls, Heat 1 of 4. Already out in front. Davis, Thompson, Martin, Henfield, LaFleur, McKenzie, Monroe. Last 100 meters remaining. This is speed, Bahama speed. Mackenzie Henfield trying to hold on to the lead. Chasing her. Here comes Ariel Thompson of Roadrunners. Who will it be at the finish line? It's all Mackenzie Henfield holding off Ariel Thompson. And crossing the finish line, bib number 397. That's Camille LaFleur, Redline Athletics in third. In fourth, Raven Monroe finishing in fourth. Up next, Heat 2 of 4. The under 15 girls, 400 meters. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 6, Gabrielle Williams, Roadrunners. Lane 5, Ariana Atkinson, Redline Athletics. Lane 4, Taj Curry, Unique Athletics. Lane 3, Maria John, Inspire Bahamas. Lane 2, Casey Nelson, Extreme Athletics. Lane 1, London Mortimer, Redline Athletics. Those are your lane assignments for Heat 2 of 4, the under 15 girls, 400 meters. Up next on the track. The meet record, 1 minute, 0.70 seconds. May 21st, 2022 by Alexis Roberts. Correct qualifying standard, 56.27 seconds.
On your marks. Set.
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the under 15 girls, 400 meters. Heat 2 of 4. Already breaking up the stagger. Here comes Unique Athletics. Taj Curry. Taj Curry chasing down the early leader, Speed Kids. It's all Taj Curry in the lead. Taj Curry, she's chasing. 56.27 seconds. That's the correct qualifying standard. 24 seconds on the clock. Taj Curry in the lead. Extreme Athletics starting to move up. That's Casey Nelson. 200 meters remaining. Bahama Speed sitting in third place. Speed Kids in third place. Here they come around the curve. 150 meters remaining. It's all Taj Curry. Taj Curry, 46 seconds on the clock. She's chasing crypto qualifying standing 56.27 seconds. It's Taj Curry. Unique Athletics, Extreme Athletics, Casey Nelson sitting in second. On the outside, it's all Speed Kids, but it's all Taj Curry. Taj Curry getting the win. Heat 2 of 4. Ooh, falling down. That's Casey Nelson. Falling down, that was Casey Nelson, but she's okay. Still on the track. 2. Three, 2, 8, crossing the finish line. Mariah Curry. That's Mariah Jean, Inspire Bahamas, crossing the finish line. That completes Heat 2 of 4. Up next, Heat 3 of 4. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 7, Romonta Miller, T-Bird Flyers. Lane 6, Kamari Store, Roadrunners. Lane 5, Kylie Wilson, Unique Athletics. Lane 4, LaFay Curtis, SPIA Track Club. Lane 3, Cameron Morris, Inspire Bahamas. Lane 2, Raven Colley, running unattached. Rounding out the field in lane 1, Teray McKinsey, Redline Athletics. We need a medic at the finish line, please. We need a medic at the finish line. We need a medic at the finish line.
Set.
A great start for Heat 3 of 4. Already breaking up the stagger. That's Romonta Miller. Miller running a great first 100 meters. She's running for T-Bird Flyers. Romonta Miller. Here comes the other athletes trying to chase her down. Roadrunners, Unique Athletics, SPIA Track Club. Romonta Miller trying to hold on to the lead. But look at the speed on the backstretch. That's all Roadrunners, Kamari Store. Store with 200 meters remaining. Here comes Romonta Miller, not giving up. Here comes Romonta Miller. T-Bird Flyers. 150 meters remaining is Romonta Miller of the T-Bird Flyers. 120 meters remaining. Here they come. 100 meters remaining is Romonta Miller of the T-Bird Flyers. Roadrunners. Here comes SPIA. It will be Romonta Miller. It's Romonta Miller holding on to the lead. Romonta Miller will get the win. Romonta Miller of the T-Bird Flyers finishing in second. LaFay Curtis, SPIA Track Club. Unique Athletics in third. That's Kylie Wilson. Finishing it up, Roadrunners, bib number 803, Kamari Store. 330, Cameron Morris, Inspire Bahamas. Roadrunners crossing the finish line. And the final athlete, bib number 672, Raven Colley, running unattached. Up next, the final heat for the under 15 girls, 400 meters. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 7, Albany Curry, Roadrunners. Lane 6, Crochet McPhee, running unattached. Lane 5, Keon Duncan, Bahama Speed. Lane 4, Victoria Sandy Aguilar, Unique Athletics. Lane 3, Jules Carey, Redline Athletics. Lane 2, Trevay Moss, Speed Kids. Rounding out the field in Lane 1, Neve Simmons, Fast Forward. Those are your lane assignments for the final heat of the under 15 girls, 400 meters. Up next on the track.
On your marks. Set.
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the final heat for the under 15 girls, 400 meters. Already breaking up the stagger. That's all speed kids. Bahama Speed, that's Keon Duncombe. Duncombe running a great race so far. Sitting in second place, that's Crochet McPhee running unattached. Redline Athletics also in this race as well. Still anybody's race, moving up. Here comes unattached Crochet McPhee. Keon Duncombe with about 200 meters remaining. Bahama Speed sitting in third place. Unique Athletics. Victoria Sandy Aguilar. Can she chase them down? Here comes Unique Athletics. Keon Duncombe in the lead. It's Bahama Speed running a great race. 100 meters remaining. Here they come, Keon Duncombe. Here comes Victoria Sandy Aguilar for Unique Athletics. Can she chase down Bahama Speed? Keon Duncombe. It's Unique Athletics. Bahama Speed holding off a challenge. It's Bahama Speed, Keon Duncombe. Duncombe getting the win. Victoria Sandy Aguilar in second. Redline Athletics finishing in third and fourth. Redline Athletics, that's Jules Carey and Crochet McPhee. That completes the final heat for the under 15 girls 400 meters. Up next on the track, the under 15 boys 400 meters heats. The meet record 53.03 seconds, January 28, 2023 by
On your
Egan
marks. Set.
A great start for the under 15 boys 400 meters. They're chasing a corrected qualifying standard of 48.94 seconds. Already breaking up the stagger. That's Dakari Brown out in lane 7. Lane 7 running well. Unique Athletics also in the race as well. Roadrunners, T-Bird Flyers. Making his move on the backstretch with about 200 meters remaining. It's all Unique Athletics. Jaden Jones. Jaden Jones running well, starting to make a move. It's T-Bird Flyers. Here they come. T-Bird Flyers making a move. Falling behind, it's Redline Athletics. 120 meters remaining. It's all T-Bird Flyers pulling away. Roman Duncombe. Duncombe being chased by Roadrunners. Dakari Fulford or Rashad Richardson. As Rashad Richardson sitting in second. On the outside in lane 7, that's Dakari Brown, but winning it is all T-Bird Flyers, Roman Duncombe. Oh, yeah. That completes heat 1 of 3, the under 15 boys, 400 meters. Up next, heat 2 of 3, the under 15 boys, 400 meters. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 7, Caden Stevens, Redline Athletics. Lane 6, LaRon Stewart, Extreme Athletics. Lane 5, Keon Butler, Roadrunners. Lane 4, Ethan Adderley, Bahama Speed. Lane 3, Alex Russell, T-Bird Flyers. Lane 2, Amir Baker, Redline Athletics. Rounding out the field in lane 1, Ethan Frazier, Fast Forward. Those are your lane assignments for heat 2 of 3 for the under 15 boys, 400 meters. The meet record, 53.03 seconds, January 28, 2023 by Egan Dealey. Corrected qualifying standard, 48.94 seconds.
On your marks. Set.
Strong start for Heat 2 or 3 for the under 15 boys, 400 meters. Already out in front, that's Caden Stevens of Redline Athletics. He's being chased by Extreme Athletics. Laurent Stewart sitting in second place on the backstretch. It's all Caden Stevens. Look at the speed on Caden Stevens. Can anybody catch him? That's Redline Athletics, Caden Stevens, the host of this meet at the 200-meter mark. He's chasing a corrected qualifying standard of 48.94 seconds, or a meet record of 53.03. On the clock is 34 seconds. Here comes Caden Stevens. 38 seconds on the clock. 100 meters remaining for Caden Stevens. Redline Athletics. 43 seconds on the clock. He's chasing 48.94. Here comes Caden Stevens. Redline Athletics. Redline Athletics. He will get the win in this heat. Caden Stevens sending a message to the rest of the field to look out in the finals. Finishing in second, Extreme Athletics, Laurent Stewart. Still crossing the finish line, bib number 495, Keon Butler, Roadrunners. Up next, the final heat of the under 15 boys, 400 meters. Here are your lane assignments. In lane 8, Chris Dean, Andros Heats. Lane 7, Noriko Stubbs, T-Bird Flyers. Lane 6, Andrew Hamilton, Quick Step Athletics. Lane 5, Mackay Newton, T-Bird Flyers. Lane 4, Jabaz Wider, Hurry Murray. Lane 3, Natea Wilscombe, Roadrunners. Lane 2, Savan Francis, Extreme Athletics. Rounding out the field in lane 1, Jaden Allen, Redline Athletics. Those are your lane assignments for Heat 3, the final heat on 15 boys, 400 meters. Up next.
On your marks. Set.
Great start for the final heat of the under 15 boys, 400 meters. Already breaking up the stagger out in front as Andros Heats. Chris Dean. Dean trying to hold on to the lead. Here comes Quick Step Athletics, Andrew Hamilton. He's in lane 6. Starting to move up is Roadrunners, Natea Wilscombe. He's in lane 3. With about 200 meters remaining is all Andros Heats. Chris Dean holding on to the lead. Here comes Roadrunners in second. Roadrunners trying to challenge. That's Natea Wilscombe. 150 meters remaining. Around the curve they come. It's all Andros Heats. Chris Dean. 100 meters remaining. Taking the lead. Roadrunners. Natea Wilscombe. It's Wilscombe in the lead with about 60 meters remaining. Holding on to the lead. On the outside, Andros Heats. Chris Dean. Is all Natea Wilscombe coming from behind to take the win. Following in second, Andros Heats, Chris Dean. In third, Quick Step Athletics, Andrew Hamilton. That completes the final heat for the under 15 boys, 400 meters. Up next, the under 17 girls, 400 meter heats. The meet record, 58.45 seconds. January 25th, 2025 by Alexandra Komalafe. Correct qualifying standing 56.27 seconds. Here are your lane assignments. Heat 1 of 3. Lane 8, Samantha Goldshock, Inspire Bahamas. Lane 7, Cheyenne Hepburn, Roadrunners. Lane 6, Celia Smith, Unique Athletics. Lane 5, Layla Marie Bryce, Legacy Nation. Lane 4, Brianna Boodle, Redline Athletics. Lane 3, Odessa Brown, Bahamas Speed. Lane 2, Shannon Edwards, Roadrunners. Rounding out the field in lane 1, Demea Adderley, Quick Step Athletics. Those are lane assignments for Heat 1 of 3. The under 17 girls, 400 meters. Up next on the track. Correct qualifying standing 56.27 seconds.
Stand behind your blocks. On your marks. Set.
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching Heat 1 of 3. The under 70 girls, 400 meters. Already out in front. That's Roadrunner Cheyenne Hepburn. Hepburn wasting no time. She's out in front. Cheyenne Hepburn being chased. She's being chased by Redline Athletics and Brianna Boodle sitting in second place. And also Layla Marie Bryce in third for Legacy Nation. Can Cheyenne Hepburn hold on to this lead? Here comes Brianna Boodle. 200 meters remaining. Layla Marie Bryce trying to chase down the top two leaders. Here they come with 150 meters remaining. They're chasing a qualifying standard of 56.27 seconds. 40 seconds on the clock. Here they come. 100 meters remaining. It's Brianna Boodle, Layla Marie Bryce, Cheyenne Hepburn. Who will it be? Bahama Speed starting the challenge, but here they come. It's anybody's race. Trying to hold off. It's Brianna Boodle. Finishing in second, Cheyenne Hepburn. That completes heat 1 of 3. Up next, heat 2 of 3. Here are your lane assignments. In lane A, Teray Roll, BM Management. Lane 7, Sienna Hall, Redline Athletics. Lane 6, Madison Fountain, Roadrunners. Lane 5, Paris Curtis, Unique Athletics. Lane 4, Trinity Roll, 90 Degrees. Lane 3, Madison Cooper, Fast Forward.
On your marks. Set.
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching heat 2 of 3. The under 17 girls, 400 meters. Already breaking up the stagger. Here comes Unique Athletics running a great 100 meters so far. That's Paris Curtis on the backstretch. It's Paris Curtis taking the lead. She's being chased by Redline Athletics, Sienna Hall, and Madison Fountain for Roadrunners. 200 meters remaining. It's all Unique Athletics. Unique Athletics running a great race. 200 meters remaining is Paris Curtis. Around the curve she comes. 160 meters remaining is Paris Curtis. Making her move is Roadrunners Madison Fountain. Sitting in third, Redline Athletics, Sienna Hall. Here comes Fast Forward and Bahama Speed. Last 100 meters remaining is all Paris Curtis pulling away. Last 60 meters remaining is all Unique Athletics. Here comes Madison Fountain, Roadrunners. It's all Paris Curtis. Paris Curtis will get the win. 1 minute 01.67 seconds. Finishing in second, that's Roadrunners, Madison Fountain. Third, Fast Forward, Madison Cooper. Up next, the final heat, the under 17 girls, 400 meters. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 8, Taria Nesbitt, Inspire Bahamas. Lane 7, Kania Brooks, Fast Forward. Lane 6, Cartier Murphy, Hurry Murray. Lane 5, Ramona Camilla, Unique Athletics. Lane 4, Nevaeh Mackey, SPIA. Lane 3, Kai Duncan, Bahama Speed. Lane 2, Azealia Henderson, Roadrunners. Rounding out the field in lane 1, Nevaeh Monker, Redline Athletics. Those are your lane assignments for the final heat of the under 17 girls, 400 meters. Up next on the track, we're up to qualifying standard, 56.27 seconds.
On your marks. Set.
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the final heat. The under 17 girls, 400 meters already out in front. That's Inspire Bahamas. Inspire Bahamas being chased by Fast Forward. Inspire Bahamas, that's Taria Nesbitt in the lead. Starting to make a move. Here comes running well, that's SPIA Track Club. Nevaeh Mackey also trying to chase her. Is Kai Duncombe with about 200 meters remaining. Is all SPIA. Nevaeh Mackey. Mackey in the lead. Trying to chase her. Here comes Roadrunners. And fast forward. Harry Murray. Unique Athletics. Last 110 meters remaining. It's Nevaeh Mackey. SPIA trying to hold off a challenge by Bahamas Speed. That's Kai Duncombe of Bahamas Speed trying to challenge, but making her move. Here comes, that's Unique Athletics, Romonica Miller. Miller taking the lead. Romonica Miller. Wow, that's too close to call at the finish line. We need a medic at the 150-meter mark. We need a medic at the 150-meter mark, please. We need a medic at the 150-meter mark. Crossing the finish line, Cartier Murphy of Harry Murray. We need a medic at the 150-meter mark. Medic. That completes the final heat of the under 70 girls 400 meters. We need a medic at the 150-meter mark, please. A medic. Back to the action on the track. The heats of the under 17 boys 400 meters. The meet record 49.29 seconds. January 25th, 2025 by Egan Neely. Correct qualifying standard 48.94 seconds. Here are your lane assignments for Heat 1 of 4. Lane 7, Noah Bingham. Red Line Athletics. Lane 6, Aiden Russell. Fast forward. Lane 5, Denzel Ramming, Rising Stars. Lane 4, Justin Shepard, Bahama Speed. Lane 3, Adrian Woodside, T-Bird Flyers. Lane 2, Tyler Missick, Red Line Athletics.
Stand behind your blocks. On your marks. Set.
Excellent start out of the blocks. You're watching Heat 1 of 4 for the under 70 boys 400 meters. Already breaking up the stagger. Noah Bingham, he's out in lane 7 running well. Here comes fast forward Aiden Russell. Russell is being chased by Bahama Speed. Justin Shepard on the backstretch. Look out. Here comes Justin Shepard for Bahama Speed. Justin Shepard with the burst of speed at the 200-meter mark. Justin Shepard taking the lead. Around the curve, he comes 150 meters remaining. He's chasing curve to qualifying standard of 48.94 seconds. 30 seconds on the clock. Here comes Justin Shepard of Bahama Speed. He's sending a message to the rest of the field. He will see them in the finals. 47 seconds on the clock. Here comes Aiden Russell of Fast Forward. Justin Shepard, Bahama Speed. Aiden Russell finishing in second and in third. Red Line Athletics. Noah Bingham. Up next, Heat 2 of 4, the under 17 boys, 400 meters. Here are your lane assignments. In lane 7, Devon Darling, Inspire Bahamas. Lane 6, Teru Bannister, Fast Forward. Lane 5, Shakai Brennan, Red Line Athletics. Lane 4, Danaj Wilscombe Jr., Bahama Speed. Lane 3, Ashley Dement, Roadrunners. Lane 2, RJ Roberts, Red Line Athletics. Running out the field in lane 1, Aiden Roll, Fast Track Superstars. Those are your lane assignments for Heat 2 of 4 for the under 17 boys, 400 meters. Up next on the track.
Stand behind your blocks. On your marks. Set.
Great start for the under 17 boys 400-meter heats. Heat 2 of 4 already out in front. It's Inspire Bahamas Devon Darling. Breaking up the stagger, here comes Redline Athletics Shakai Brennan. Shakai Brennan on the backstretch. He's sitting in second place. Starting to move up. Here comes Fast Track Athletics and Andros Heats. Actually, that's Redline Athletics. Redline Athletics moving up with 160 meters remaining. Still in the lead is Inspire Bahamas Devon Darling. With 150 meters remaining is Redline Athletics. Here comes R.J. Roberts. R.J. Roberts, he's in lane 2. R.J. Roberts taking the lead. Chasing him, Roadrunners Ashley Demerit. Is R.J. Roberts. Ashley Demerit. Is Redline Athletics and Roadrunners R.J. Roberts. R.J. Roberts getting the win. Heat 2 of 4 for the under 17 boys, 400 meters. Up next, Heat 3 of 4. Lane 7, Ian Darby, Extreme Athletics. Lane 6, Santana Forbes III, Bahamas Speed. Lane 5, Kalen Sawyer, Jumper Zinc. Lane 4, Brandon Hanna, Redline Athletics. Lane 3, Liam Henderson, T-Bird Flyers. Rounding out the field in Lane 2, Michael Jordan, Redline Athletics. Those are your lane assignments for Heat 3 of 4, the under 17 boys, 400 meters. Up next on the track. Griff the qualifying standard, 48.94 seconds. The meet record, 49.21 seconds, January 25th, 2025, by Egan Neely. In third, Quick Step Athletics, Andrew Hamilton. That completes the final.
On your marks. Set.
A great start for Heat 3 of 4 for the under 17 boys. Already out in front as Extreme Athletics, Ian Darby. Darby, he's your leader, trying to chase him. 2 Redline Athletics athletes. That's Redline Athletics, Michael Jordan.
One.
Here they come. It's Redline Athletics looking strong, sitting in second and third. Last 200 meters remaining. It's Extreme Athletics, Ian Darby. Here they come around the curve. Making his move is Redline Athletics. Redline Athletics taking the lead. Last 100 meters remaining. Here comes Redline Athletics. That's Brandon Hanna. Hanna is in lane 4. That's Redline Athletics. Brandon Hanna. His teammate also starting to move up. That's Michael Jordan. So Redline Athletics getting the win. Brandon Hanna for Heat 3 of 4. Finishing in second, Redline Athletics. Michael Jordan. Third, Ian Darby. Up next, the final heat for the under 17 boys, 400 meters. Lane 7, Tyrone Johnson, Fast Forward. Lane 6, Denzel Clark, T-Bird Flyers. Lane 5, Xavier Clark, BM Management. Lane 4, Zion Burnside, Redline Athletics. Lane 3, Samir Munnings, Andros Heats. Lane 2, Joshua Komalafe, Bahamas Speed. Rounding out the field in lane 1, Sean Ferguson, Roadrunners. Those are your lane assignments for the final heat of the under 17 boys, 400 meters. Up next on the track. Grafter qualifying standard, 48.94 seconds.
Stand behind your blocks. On your marks. set.
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the final heat for the under 70 boys 400 meters. Already breaking up the staggers. Fast forward. Tyrone Johnson on the backstretch is Tyrone Johnson for fast forward, starting to move up. Here comes red lining leg Zion Burnside. He's out in lane 4. Burnside starting to turn up the afterburners. Here comes Zion Burnside. 200 meters remaining. It's Red Line Athletics taking the lead. Falling behind. Here comes Sean Ferguson of Roadrunners. Sean Ferguson taking the lead for Roadrunners. They're chasing 48.94 seconds. 40 seconds on the clock. Here comes Sean Ferguson. Zion Burnside in second. It's Sean Ferguson for Roadrunners. He will get the win with 46.4 seconds. Last time, Sean Ferguson, 50.85 seconds. That's the official time for Sean Ferguson for Roadrunners as he gets the win. The final heat, the under 17 boys, 400 meters. Up next, the under 20 girls, 400 meters. Quick announcement. This will be the final call for the under 9 girls and boys 80 meters. Final call, under 9 girls and boys 80 meters. This will also be the first call for the under 11, under 13 girls and boys 100 meters. First call, under 11 girls and boys. Under 11, under 13, under 15, and under 17.
Stand behind your blocks.
100 meters. First call, under...
On your marks. Set.
Great start out of the blocks. This is the under 20 girls 400 meters. The meet record 57.29 seconds by Giovanni Volcourt. That is May 21st, 2022. Correct qualifying standard 55.20 seconds. In this heat, Dulcio, Bodie, Kemp, Roberts, Johnson, Pierre, ramming. Already starting to move up. That's Alexis Roberts, the birthday girls. She's celebrating her birthday today. Team Roberts at the 200-meter mark. Roadrunners, Amaya Dulcio. Is Dulcio and Alexis Roberts. Who will it be sitting in third place? That's Hari Murray. Britisha Kemp. Here comes Alexis Roberts. Chasing a crypto qualifying standard of 55.20 seconds on the clock. 44 seconds on the clock. Here comes Alexis Roberts. Roberts running a great race so far. Alexis Roberts on the outside. It's Amaya Dulcio. Roadrunners. It's all Alexis Roberts. Roberts getting the win, 57.52 seconds flash time. Finishing in second, Amaya Dulcio finishing in third. And finishing in fourth, Red Line Athletics. That's Micaiah Johnson. Up next, Heat 2 or 3, the under 20 girls, 400 meters. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 7, Samantha Sardinas, Roadrunners. Lane 6, Jade Hudson, Red Line Athletics.
I kept my composure cause the cameras were on. Have you no decency? Posting so the world can see the picture that you painted me. I laugh at the
On your marks.
act like you know, act like you've done this before.
Set.
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching Heat 203 for the under 20 girls, 400 meters, already breaking up the stagger. Running well. Here comes Redline Athletics as Jade Hudson. She's in lane 6. On the backstretch, starting to move up. Bahama Speed, Alexandria Komalafe. Komalafe on the backstretch. 220 meters remaining. It's Bahama Speed with a burst of speed. It's Alexandria Komalafe sitting in third. That's McLennan, Ramanique McLennan. 200 meters remaining. It's all Alexandria Komalafe. Roadrunners also in this race. Samantha Saunders. 150 meters remaining is Alexandria Komalafe running strong. 100 meters remaining is all Bahama Speed. Is Alexandria Komalafe. 48 seconds on the clock. Is Alexandria Komalafe chasing 55.20 seconds. On the outside is Roadrunner Samantha Saunders. It's all Alexandria Komalafe. On the clock, 58.34. Crossing the finish line, Samantha Saunders in third. Redline Athletics coming from behind. Redline Athletics, Jade Hudson finishing in third. That completes Heat 2 of 3, the under 20 girls, 400 meters. Up next, the final heat. Lane 7, Somaya Crawley, Redline Athletics. Lane 6, Danica Giddens, Roadrunners. Lane 5, Juliana Ocampi, Redline Athletics. Lane 4, Anna Butler, Bahama Speed. Lane 3, Bernice Kemp, Harry Murray. Rounding on the field in lane 2, Deborah Casey, T-Bird Flyers.
Stand behind your blocks. On your marks. Set.
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the final heat for the under 20 girls, 400 meters. They're chasing 55.20 seconds. We're up to qualifying standard. Out in front, Somaya Crawley. Crawley wasting no time on the backstretch, sending a message to the rest of the field. Somaya Crawley of Redline Athletics, followed by Roadrunners Danica Giddens. Here comes Deborah Casey and Bernice Kemp with about 200 meters remaining. It's all Somaya Crawley. Redline Athletics. 30 seconds on the clock. She's chasing 55.20. Here comes Somaya Crawley. Redline Athletics. Danica Giddens. Roadrunners. Bernice Kemp. Harry Murray. Deborah Casey. T-Bird Flyers. Last 100 meters remaining is all Somaya Crawley. Here comes Danica Giddens. Somaya Crawley chasing. Here's 52 seconds on the clock is all Somaya Crawley. Somaya Crawley. Here comes Danica Giddens trying to chase down Crawley. It's all Somaya Crawley. Danica Giddens, Roadrunners. Bernice Kemp for Harry Murray crossing the finish line. And Deborah Casey for T-Bird Flyers. Up next, the under 20 boys, 400 meters. The meet record, 47.58 seconds by Zion Miller. January 25th, 2025. Correct qualifying standard, 47.40 seconds. Here are your lane assignments for Heat 1 of 4. Lane 7, Darius McQueen, Andros Heats. Lane 6, Francisco Pickstock, fast forward. Lane 5, Jervian Nixon, Redline Athletics. Lane 4, Zion Shepard, Tasmanian Speed, out of Grand Bahama. Lane 3, Jaden Lewis, Bahama Speed. Lane 4, Nicholas Simmons, Inspire Bahamas. Rounding out the field in Lane 1, Shelvin Jean-Baptiste, T-Bird Flyers. Those are your lane assignments for Heat 1 of 4, the under 20 boys, 400 meters. Up next on the track.
Stand behind your blocks. On your marks. Set.
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching Heat 1 of 4 for the under 20 boys, 400 meters. Already wasting no time. Taking out in a hurry. That's Tasmanian Speed. That's Zion Shepard of Tasmanian Speed out of Grand Bahama. He's chasing 47.40 seconds, correct to qualifying standard. 18 seconds on the clock. At the 200-meter mark, here comes Zion Shepherd running well. Sitting in second place, that's Andros Hees, Darius McQueen. Here with 150 meters remaining is 31 seconds on the clock is Zion Shepherd. 100 meters remaining. 36 seconds on the clock. 37, 38, 39, 40 seconds, 41 seconds, 42 seconds, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 36, flash time. 48.40 seconds on the clock for Zion Shepherd of Tasmanian Speed out of Grand Bahama. Up next, Heat 2 of 4 for the under 20 boys, 400 meters. Lane 7, Shavano Nixon, Redline Athletics. Lane 5, Lane 6, Christopher Miners, T-Bird Flyers. Lane 5, Teron McKenzie, Redline Athletics. Lane 4, Zion Davis, Star Elite Athletics. Lane 3, Aiden Monroe, Fast Forward. Lane 2, Dylan Rutherford, Quick Step Athletics. Lane 1, Tyree Lightborn, Spirit of Excellence. Those are your lane assignments for Heat 2 of 4, the under 20 boys, 400 meters. Up next on the track.
Stand behind your blocks. On your marks. Set.
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching Heat 2 of 4, the under 20 boys, 800 meters, 400 meters. Already breaking up the stagger. It's T-Bird Flyers, Christopher Miners. Miners out in front with the lead. Redliner likes Teron McKenzie. He's in second place. Starting to move up. Here comes fast forward Aiden Monroe. Sitting in fourth, Quick Step Athletics. That's Dylan Rutherford with about 200 meters remaining, trying to hold on to the lead. T-Bird Flyers, Christopher Miners. Here comes fast forward, making his move. Aiden Monroe. It's Aiden Monroe taking the lead for fast forward. 120 meters remaining. It's Aiden Monroe. 80 meters remaining is all fast forward. Fast forward in the lead. That's Aiden Monroe. Fast forward. He will get the win. Aiden Monroe getting the win. Finishing in second, T-Bird Flyers. Finishing in second, T-Bird Flyers. Up next on the track, Heat 3 of 4, the under 20 boys, 400 meters. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 7, Trent Edwards, fast forward. Lane 6, Zadine Victor, Rhythm Runners. Lane 5, Soren Wells, Redline Athletics. Lane 4, Gabriel Saunders, Star Elite Athletics. Lane 3, Alexander Knowles, Upward Performance. Rounding out the field in Lane 2, Tamar Armbrister, Road Runners. Those
Stand
are lane
behind your
assignments.
blocks. On your marks. Set.
Great start for Heat 3 of 4. The under 20 boys, 400 meters. Already out in front, that's fast forward, Trent Edwards. Edwards setting a message for the rest of the field, but here comes Star Elite Athletics. Gabriel Saunders, he's moving up into second place. Here comes the rest of the challengers as Road Runners. Tamar Armbrister moving up. Rhythm Runners also there as well. 200 meters remaining as fast forward. Trent Edwards. Star Elite Athletics moving up. That's Gabriel Saunders. 150 meters remaining. Here comes Road Runners making his move. Tamar Armbrister. 100 meters remaining. It's Tamar Armbrister. Road Runners. Tamar Armbrister. He's chasing 47.40 seconds. Is all going to be Road Runners, but here comes Star Elite Athletics. Gabriel Saunders. Finishing it up, getting the win. Roadrunners, Tamar Ambrister. 50.89 seconds for Tamar Ambrister. Up next, the final heat for the under 20 boys, 400 meters. Here are your lane assignments. In lane 7, Tyrese Duncombe, Inspire Bahamas. Lane 6, Jeremiah Mortimer, Fast Forward. Lane 5, Ethan Stewart, Roadrunners. Lane 4, Christoph Monroe, Bahamas Speed. Lane 3, Joel McPhee, Rhythm Runners. Rounding on the field in lane 2, Taj Johnson, Redline Athletics. Those are your lane assignments for the final heat of the under 20 boys, 400 meters.
Stand behind your blocks.
Up next.
On your marks. Set.
Excellent start out of the blocks. Already breaking him the stagger. Here comes Roadrunners. That's Ethan Stewart. Stewart wasting no time on the backstretch, taking charge of the lead. Trying to chase him down is Bahamas Speed, Christoph Monroe. Running with them, Inspire Bahamas, Tyrese Duncombe. Duncombe in the purple top t-shirt. He's in the lead at the 200-meter mark. It's Inspire Bahamas, Tyrese Duncombe, trying to hold on to the lead. Here comes Roadrunners, Ethan Stewart, and Bahamas Speed, Christoph Monroe. Who will it be with 110 meters remaining? Here comes Bahamas Speed, Christoph Monroe. It's Christoph Monroe, Bahamas Speed. Roadrunners running with him. It's Ethan Stewart and Bahamas Speed. It's Bahamas Speed. Christoph Monroe getting the win. Crossing the finish line, Redline Athletics, Taj Johnson, and Rhythm Runners, Joel McPhee. Up next on the track, the open men's 400 meters. Lane 5,
Stand
Kevin.
behind your blocks. On your marks. Set.
Great start out of the blocks for the open men's 400-meter heats. Already out in front, wasting no time. That's PBS Sports running well. It's PBS Sports in the lead. That's Alfredo Smith. In this race, that's Kavan Saunders, Redline Athletics. Alfredo Smith, PBS Sports. Fabian Sawtell. Inspire Bahamas running unattached. Lane 2, Peterson Tulsanod. 200 meters remaining. It's all PBS Sports. Alfredo Smith. Smith with 150 meters remaining. Here comes Peterson Tulsanard running unattached. With 100 meters remaining, here comes Peterson Tulsanard. It's Peterson Tulsanard pulling away, taking the lead. He's in the orange uniform, running unattached. Peterson Tulsanard. Tulsanard will get the win. Peterson Tulsanard. Finishing in second, bib number 369, that's Alfredo Smith, PBS Sports. In third, Inspire Bahamas, Fabian Sawtell, crossing the finish line. In fourth, as Redline Athletics. Up next, on the track, about to get underway. This is the Masters, men and women. It's a combined event. There is only one female master runner. That's Extreme Athletics. Kia Smith, lane 4. Also running in this event, the coaches form the men's Extreme Athletics. Those are your paging. The under 15 girls and boys long jumpers, please report at this time. Under 15 girls and boys long jump, please report at this time. Under 15 girls and boys long jump, please report at this time. This will be the second call for the 100 meters on the 11 and under 13, under 15, under 17, girls and boys, 100 meters, second call. On the 11, under 13, under 15, under 17, girls and boys, 100 meters, please report at this time. Back to the action on the track. This is a combined event. This is the Masters Division, men and women.
On your marks. Got to go down lane 4. Set.
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching a combined event. This is the Masters Division. These are all the coaches in this race. You have Extreme Athletics and also one female competitor for the Masters women. That's Kia Smith. But already out in front, running a great first 150 meters. Coaches, these are the Extreme Athletics. Who will it be? Which coach will get this win? You know, this is all about bragging rights. Which coach is the fastest coach in this Masters Division? If the kids could do it, the coaches could do it. 150 meters remaining. Who will it be? Here they come. Your leaders. 100 meters remaining. This is all about bragging rights. There's Coach Strawn. Okay, that's Coach Michael Armbruster for Redline Athletics. He will get the win. Redline Athletics, Michael Armbruster. Coach Michael Armbruster, the host coach. He will get the win for Redline Athletics here at the Red Lights meet. It's all about bragging rights. Finishing in second, there's Coach Nakino. Coach Nakino Demerit. That's Coach Demerit. And Coach Smith, Kia Smith. And crossing the finish line is Coach Strawn. Yay! Coach Strawn. He even wore the tights and everything. Coach Strawn, that's how you do it. Representing, showing all the kids, all of his athletes. This is how you do it. Never stopping, never quitting. That was the Masters Open men's and women. And the men's was won by Coach Armbruster of Redline Athletics. it be? Here comes Red Light Athletics. That's Speed Kids. It's anybody's race. Look at that little star in lane 2. And it's all beginners track club. Tiana Thompson. And they're still running. Look at them run. Those are our future 100-meter stars. They are not tired. They are so excited. Tiana Thompson getting the win for the under 7 girls 60 meters. Look out. Keep an eye out for these young athletes. Up next on the track, the under 7 boys 60 meters. Section 1 of 2. The meet record 14.01 seconds. January 25th, 2025 by Luke Spence. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 3, Shannon Roll. Andros East. Lane 4, Omari Bouchard. Extreme Athletics. Lane 5, Dash Adams. Beginners Track Club. Lane 6, Berlin Kemp. Hurry Murray. Rounding out the field in lane 7, Emerson Fella. Speed 365. Great start out of the blocks. You're watching section 1 and 2. The under 7 boys, 60 meters. Already out in front. It's Andros East, Shannon Roll. Chasing him. Extreme Athletics, Amari Bouchard. Finishing in third as being in his track club. And let's clap up Harry Murray. Braylon Kemp. Oh, yeah. Keep an eye out for these young athletes. Under 7 boys, 60 meters, section 1 of 2. Up next, the final section final, the under 7 boys, 60 meters. Lane 3, Kyrie Butcher, Beginners Track Club. Lane 4, Josiah Johnson, Star Trackers. Lane 5, Kevin Turnquist III, Speed 365. Rounding out the field in lane 6, Amir Strawn, Extreme Athletics. Those are your lane assignments for the final section final, the under 7 boys, 60 meters. Up next on the track. Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the under final section final, the under 7 boys, 60 meters, running away with it. That speed 365. Kevin Turnquist the third, finishing in second. Beginners Track Club, finishing in third. It's 554. That completes the final section final, the under 7 boys, 60 meters. Up next on the track, the under 9 girls, 80 meters section finals. The meet record, 11.49 seconds, May 21st, 2022 by Tanaz Davis. Here are your lane assignments for section 1 of 3. Lane 3, Sky Young, Speed 365. Lane 4, Ava Simmons, Extreme Athletics. Lane 5, Dahlia Minus, Beginners Track Club. Lane 6, Daily Aline, Red Line Rising. Lane 7, Vanilla Forbes, Extreme Athletics. Rounding out the field in lane 8, Saria Ramming, Alpha Athletics. Those are your lane assignments for section 1 and 3, the under 9 girls, 80 meters. Up next on the track. Quick announcement. These are your finalists for the 400-meter finals. The under 11 boys 400-meter finalists. Ethan Stewart, Extreme Athletics. Jamal Nabi, Fast Forward. Connor Ferguson, Speed 365. Lionel Morcret, unattached. Jason Evans, Andros Heath. Lavago Boodle, unattached. Jahil Albury, Beginners Track Club. Valdez Godet, Harry Murray. Those are your finalists for the under 11 boys 400 meters. Back to the action on the track. You're watching the under 9 girls 80 meters. That's a close one at the finish line. We will await the results for that one. It was Forbes, Vanilla Forbes, Extreme Athletics, 13.86 seconds, getting the win. Section 1 of 3 for the under 9 girls 80 meters. Up next, section 2 of 3, the under 9 girls 80 meters. Here are your lane assignments. In lane 2, Ladea Walker, Speed 365. Lane 3, Raquel Butler, Extreme Athletics. Lane 4, Kamara Roll, Red Line Rising. Lane 5, Layla McQuay, Spirit of Excellence. Lane 6, Shalom Leary, Beginners Track Club. Rounding out the field in lane 7, Belle McPhee, running unattached. Those are your lane assignments for section 2 of 3, the under 9 girls 80 meters. Up next. Back to the action on the track. That's Ladea Walker, Speed 365, pulling away, being chased by Red Line Rising, Kimura. And it's all Speed 365, Ladea Walker. Ladea Walker getting the win. Section 2 of 3 for the under 9 girls, 80 meters. Up next, the final section final. For the under 9 girls, 80 meters. Lane 1, Zayla McCarty, Extreme Athletics. Lane 2, LaVey Henfield, Godspeed Athletics. Lane 3, Tania Colbert, Andros Heath. Lane 4, Simone Maycog, Beginners Track Club. Lane 5, Jahia Johnson, Star Trackers. Lane 6, Tamiria Colebrook, Andros Heath. Those are your lane assignments for the final heat of the under 9 girls, 80 meters. Up next on the track. Your finalists for the under 11 girls 400 meter finals. Audriana Newsands, Godspeed Athletics. Aria DeVoe, Speed Kids. Felicia Moss Tigers, Rhythm Runners. Monet Miller, Unique Athletics. Melody Thompson, Beginners Track Club. Gianni Fernanda, Extreme Athletics. Devin Roberts, Fast Forward. And Deja Farrington, Speed Kids. Those are your finalists for the under 11 girls 400 meters. Your finalists for the under 13 girls 400 meters. Kaylee Miller, Extreme Athletics. Lavea Johnson, Roadrunners. Tamaya Missick, Unique Athletics. Shanika Sands, Roadrunners. Harmony Roll, Andros Heath. Victoria Vanilla, Rhythm Runners. Kaylee Knowles, Upward Performance. Riley Monette, Roadrunners. Those are your finalists for the under 13 girls 400 meters. Your finalists for the under 13 boys 400 meters. Claudius Burrows, Godspeed Athletics. Liam Bethel, Unique Athletics. Clinton Brown, Extreme Athletics. Aiden Knowles, Extreme Athletics. Caden Thompson, Unattached. Tyler Culmer, Star Trackers. Kent Lightborn, Roadrunners. Jude Ferguson, SPIA. Those are your finals for the under 13 boys 400 meters. Back to the action on the track. You're watching the final section final for the under 9 girls. 80 meters, pulling away. That's Andros Heath. Tamiria Colebrook is Tamiria Colebrook. Andros Heath and her sister Tania Colebrook. Colebrook's 1 and 2. Andros Heath 1 and 2. The Colebrook sisters take the win in the final section final for the under 9 girls. 80 meters. Up next on the track, the under 9 boys 80-meter section final, section 1 of 2. Here are your lane assignments. In lane 1, Terrence Cavala, Godspeed Athletics. Lane 2, Al Darian Knowles, Redline Rising. Lane 3, Kavan Brooks, Extreme Athletics. Lane 4, Dante Jones, Redline Rising. Lane 5, Kendrick Adderley, Beginners Track Club. Lane 6, Alvaro Rolls, Star Dragons. Lane 7, Lincoln Feller, Speed 365. And lane 8, St. Forbes, Speed Kids. And pulling away, who will it be? The Star Dragons, Silvaro Roll. It's a close one at the finish line. Section 1 of 2 on the 9 boys. That's a photo finish. That's Roll getting the win. Silvaro Roll, Star Trackers. The final section final on the 9 boys, 80 meters. Lane 1, Jasper Fox, Speed 365. Lane 2, Amir Renee, Redline Rising. Lane 3, Kamani McKeon, Speed 365. Lane 4 is Sermeo Taylor. Beginners Track Club. Lane 5, Thor Curry. Speed Kids. Lane 6, Kentiro Knowles. Red Line Rising. Lane 7, Kamara Hunt. Extreme Athletics. Those are your lane assignments for the final section final. Under 9 boys, 80 meters. Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the final section final for the under 9 boys, 80 meters. Already out in front. That's Red Line Rising, Amir Renee. He's in lane 2. Being chased by Extreme Athletics, Kamaru Hunt. It's Kamaru Hunt. Extreme Athletics. Extreme Athletics for Kamaru Hunt getting the win. The final section final, 14.22 seconds for Kamaru Hunt. Under 9. Up next on the track, the under 11 girls, 100 meter heats. Heat 1 of 3. The meet record, 14.57 seconds. May 21st, 2022 by Cassidy Pratt. Here are your lane assignments for Heat 1 of 3. Lane 1, Kaya Turnquist, Speed 365. Lane 2, Kiara Miller, Extreme Athletics. Lane 3, Chanel Hepburn, Beginners Track Club. Lane 4, Kashana Fowler, Andros Heats. Lane 5, Haley Roll, Fast Forward. Lane 6, Cameron Ferguson, Spirit of Excellence. Lane 6, Berea Roll, Red Line Rising. Those are your lane assignments for Heat 1 of 3. Under 11 girls, 100 meters. Up next. Your finalists for the under 15 girls, 400 meters. Great start out of the blocks for the under 11 girls, 400 meters. Under 11 girls, 100 meters. Already out in front. Here she comes as rhythm runners. Actually, that's Andros Heats. Kashana Fowler. Fowler getting the win. Actually, correction, that was Chanel Hepburn, Beginners Track Club. Hepburn getting the win. Chanel Hepburn on the 11 girls, Heat 1 of 3. Up next, Heat 2 of 3. Lane 1, Tiana Williams, Spirit of Excellence. Lane 2, Catherine Neely, Fast Forward. Lane 3, Emerald Clare, Speed 365. Lane 4, Kelshane Fowler, Andros Heats. Lane 5, Trinity Leary, Beginners Track Club. Lane 6, Shamari Telsey, Speed 365. Rounding on the field, Lane 7, Jamie Oliver, Beginners Track Club. Those are your lane assignments for Heat 2 of 3, the under 11 girls, 100 meters. Up next. Great start out of the blocks. You're watching Heat 2 of 3. The under 11 girls already out in front in the middle of the track. That's Andros Heats, Kelshane Fowler. Fowler being challenged on the inside by Spirit of Excellence is all Andros Heats. Andros Heats getting the win, followed by Spirit of Excellence, Tiana Williams, finishing in second. Up next, the final heat for the under 11 girls, 100 meters. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 1, Jasmine Demand, Red Line Rising. Lane 2, Aaliyah Davis, Beginners Track Club. Lane 3, Unique Bridgewater, Speed 365. Lane 4, Danae Miners, Beginners Track Club. Lane 5, Royal McPhee, Andros Heats. Rounding out the field in lane 6, Aria Elliott, Beginners Track Club. Rounding out the field in lane 7, Symphony Greenslade, Red Line Rising. Those are your lane assignments for the final heat of the under 11 girls, 100 meters. Up next on the track. Our finalists for the under 15 girls, 400 meters. LaFay Curtis, SPIA Track Club. Taj Curry, Unique Athletics. Keon Duncombe, Bahama Speed. Mackenzie Henfield, Bahama Speed. Ariel Thompson, Roadrunners. Romanta Miller, T-Bird Flyers. Victoria Sandy Aguilar, Unique Athletics. Camille Lafleur, Red Line Athletics. Those are your finalists for the under 15 girls 400 meters. Your finalists for the under 15 boys 400 meters. LaRon Stewart, Extreme Athletics. Jaden Jones, Unique Athletics. Natea Wilscombe, Roadrunners. Ramon Duncombe, T-Bird Flyers. Chris Dean, Andros East. Dakari Brown, Redline Athletics. Rashad Richardson, Roadrunners. Those are your finalists for the under 15 boys 400 meters. Quick announcement. The under 17 boys javelin, please report at this time. Under 17 boys, girls. Correction, under 17 girls javelin, please report at this time. Back to the action. The under 17 girls 400 meter finals. Paris Curtis, Unique Athletics. Layla Marie Bryce, Legacy Nation. Brianna Bulu, Redline Athletics. Ramonica Miller, Unique Athletics. Nevaeh Mackey, SPIA. Cheyenne Hepburn, Roadrunners. Odessa Brown, Bahamas Speed. And Kai Duncan, Bahamas Speed. Those are your finalists for the under 17 girls 400 meters. Your finals for the under 17 boys 400 meters. Zion Burnside, Redline Athletics. Aiden Russell, Fast Forward. RJ Roberts, Redline Athletics. Sean Ferguson, Roadrunners. Justin Shepard, Bahamas Speed. Ashley Demert, Roadrunners. Denzel Clark, T-Bird Flyers. And Devon Darling, Inspire Bahamas. Those are your finalists for the under 17 boys 400 meters. Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the final section. Final already out in front. That's Jasmine DeMeritt. Red line rising. She's being chased on the outside by her teammate, Symphony Greenslade. Jasmine DeMeritt. Jasmine DeMeritt getting the win. And it's 14.56 seconds. That's a new meet record for Jasmine DeMeritt. She broke the old meet record of 14.57 seconds. So congratulations to Jasmine DeMeritt. Red line rising, getting the win. The final heat, the under 11 girls, 100 meters. Quick announcement. The under 15, under 17, under 20 girls, javelin, please report at this time. Under 15, under 17, under 20 girls, javelin, please report at this time. Once again, your finalists for the under 15 boys 400 meters. LaRon Stewart, Extreme Athletics. Jaden Jones, Unique Athletics. Natea Wiscombe, Roadrunners. Caden Stevens, Redline Athletics. Ramon Duncombe, T-Bird Flyers. Chris Dean, Andros East. Dakari Brown, Redline Athletics. Rashad Richardson. Those are your finalists for the under 15 boys 400 meters. Your finalists for the under 20 girls 400 meters. Batisha Kemp, Harry Murray, Omaya Dulcio, Roadrunners. Somaya Crawley, Redline Athletics. Alexis Roberts, Team Roberts. Alexandria Komalafe, Bahamas Speed. Samantha Saunders, Roadrunners. Danica Giddens, Roadrunners. Bernice Kemp, Harry Murray. Those are your finalists for the under 20 girls 400 meters. Your finalists for the under 20 boys 400 meters. Gabriel Saunders, Star Elite. Tamar Ambrista, Roadrunners. Tyrese Duncombe, Inspire Bahamas. Zion Shepard, Tasmanian Speed. Christoph Monroe, Bahamas Speed. Ethan Stewart, Roadrunners. Aiden Monroe, Fast Forward. And Shelvin Jean-Baptiste, T-Bird Flyers. Those are your finalists for the under 20 boys, 400 meters. Back to the action on the track. You're watching the under 11 boys heats. Heat 1 of 3. Sherman, Placaris, Cornish, Smith, Roll, McIntosh, Williams, Bullard. Already pulling away. This is going to be bib number 291. There's Emerson McIntosh, Godspeed Athletics, as he gets the win. Heat 1 of 3. Let's bring home our final athlete. This is Beginners Track Club. Bib number 181, Alexander Cornish. Alexander Cornish. Congratulations, Alexander Cornish. Crossing the finish line. Running for his team. The under 11 boys 100 meters. Paging Charity Marshall, please report to the 100-meter mark. Charity Marshall, please report to the 100-meter mark. Back. This is heat 2 of 3. Boodle, Delaveau, Duncanson, Bozog, Smith, Pierre, Sufran, roll. Here pulling away, this is red line rising. Gabriel Delaveau, he's in lane 2. He's being challenged on the outside by Swift Athletics. Shaquan roll, but it's all red line rising, getting the win. Gabriel Delaveau. Paging the under 15 girls and boys, long jump. Under 15 girls and boys, long jump, please report at this time. Under 15 girls and boys, long jump, please report at this time. Back to the action on the track, heat 2 of 3. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 1, Lavago Boodle, running unattached. Lane 2, actually the final heat. Lane 1, Caden White. Lane 1, that's Caden Bullard. Swift Athletic. Lane 2, Jadon White. Speed 365. Lane 3, Lionel Moricret. Running unattached. Lane 4, Maury Oliver. Extreme Athletics. Lane 5, Deandra Mackey. Beginner's Track Club. Lane 6, Reagan Neely. T-Bird Flyers. Lane 7, Noah McQueen. Speed Kids. Rounding out the field in Lane 8, Alvarez Whitfield. Beginner's Track Club. Those are your lane assignments for the final heat of the under 11 boys. 100 meters. Up next on the track. Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the final heat for the under 11 boys. 100 meters. Starting to pull away. Here comes T-Bird Flyers. That's T-Bird Flyers. Reagan Neely running unattached. Just 681. Who will it be? That's a close one at the finish line. That'll be Lionel Marquette, running unattached. He gets the win in the final heat of the under 11 boys. 100 meters. Up next, the heats of the under 13 girls, 100 meters. The meet record, 12.96 seconds by Brianna Boodle, May 21st, 2022. Up next on the track. Excellent start out of the blocks for the under 13 girls. 100 meter heats 1 to 4. Already starting to send a message. That's Kaya Lily Catalan pulling away from the rest of the field. She's being chased by Fast Forward. It's all Kaya Lily Catalan. Followed by Asia Clark of Fast Forward, finishing in second. Crossing the finish line. Excellent running for Kyle Lily Caledon. Up next, heat 2 of 4. The under 13 girls, 100 meters. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 1, Madison Wright, Fast Forward. Lane 2, Kamara Dormius, Red Line Rising. Lane 3, Christovia Moss, Roadrunners. Lane 4, Janea Scott, Andros Heats. Lane 5, Kaylin Rolls, SPIA. Lane 6, Tiara Donaldson, Speed 365. Lane 7, Keisha Roll, Roadrunners. Those are your lane assignments for heat 2 of 4. The under 13 girls, 100 meters. Up next on the track. Great start out of the blocks. You're watching heat 2. Running well. Here comes Roadrunners starting to pull away. That's Roadrunners. Is Keishan Roll. And her teammate, Christovia Moss. So it's Roadrunners 1 and 2 taking heat 2 of 4. This will be the final call for the javelin, under 15, under 17, under 20, open women's javelin. Final call, under 15, under 17, under 20, open women's javelin. Final call, please report at this time. Up next on the track, heat 3 of 4, the under 13 girls, 100 meters. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 4, Leah Smith, Star Trackers. Lane 7, Dwayna Lins, Red Line Rising. Back to the action on the track. You're watching Heat 3 L4 already out in front. This is bib number 443. That's Dwayna Lins of Red Line Rising pulling away. Red Line Rising. And her teammate also getting the win. Coming up next on the track. Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the final heat. Already out in front. Starting to pull away. Inspire Bahamas. Tatiana Baker in the middle of the track. On the outside. Being challenged by Roadrunners. But it's all Inspire Bahamas getting the win. Tiana Baker getting the win for Inspire Bahamas. That completes the final heat of the under 13 girls 100 meters. Up next, event number 37, the under 13 boys 100 meters. The meet record 12.55 seconds, May 21st, 2022 by Lavario Ferguson. Here are your lane assignments. In lane 2, Jamari Sherman, Infinite. Lane 3, Seth Bow, Red Line Rising. Lane 5, Mikhail Nabi, Extreme Athletics. Lane 6, Rahir Campbell, Roadrunners. Rounding out the field in lane 7, Chase Smith, Fast Forward. Those are your lane assignments for the under 13 boys 100 meters, heat 1 of 4. Up next on the track. They will restart that again. Go back, boys. Go back. Boys, go back. Stop, stop, stop. False start. Go back. They will reset it again. Go back, boys. They will reset you again. Quick announcement. The following person, if we found a lost and found purse. Tanisha Knowles. Tanisha Knowles. Please come over to the announcers area and identify. Tanisha Knowles. The officer over here has found your purse. Please come over to the announcers area to identify your purse. Janisha Loans, lost and found. If you lost a purse, please come down to the announcers area. The police officer has your purse. You can identify it, and it will be returned to you. Clean start for the under 13 boys. 100 meters already out in front. Running well. This is out in front. Red line rising. Here comes. It's going to be a close one at the finish line. We will await the official results on that one. It's Saunders. Saunders getting the win. Aiden Saunders. 13.55 seconds. Bib number 453. He gets the win. Heat 2 of 4. Up next, Heat 3 of 4. Lane 2, Jalen McPhee running on a charge. Lane 3, Parnillo Patton, Roadrunners. Lane 4, Claudius Burrows, Godspeed. Lane 5, Kaylin Dean, Fast Forward. Lane 6, Lincoln Smith, Fast Track Superstars. Lane 7, Caden Thompson running on a touch. Great start out of the block, starting to pull away. That's Roadrunners, Parnillo Patton. He's in lane 3 on the outside. Running on a touch, Caden Thompson. Who will it be? It's Caden Thompson. Caden Thompson getting the win. Heat 3 of 4. Up next, Heat 4. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 1, Aaron Curtis, Spirit of Excellence. Lane 2, Javon Ferguson Jr., Jumper Zing. Lane 3, Liam Thompson, Roadrunners. Lane 4, Andre Ferguson, Speed 365. Lane 5, Aiden Wallace, Red Line Rising. Lane 6, Mackay Nabi, Extreme Athletics. Lane 7, Christian King, Star Trackers. Rounding out the field in lane 8, Francisco Dames, Red Line Athletics. Those are your lane assignments for Heat 4. The under 13 boys, 100 meters up next on the track. They will reset that again. That's Heat 4, the under 13 boys, 100 meters. The following athletes, please report to the medal ceremony, medal table area. For the Discus under 15, Darius Roll, triple threat. Morgan Sands, triple threat. Dalen Minus, triple threat. Please report to the medal table area. Under 15 boys, Discus. Back to the action on the track. You're watching Heat 4. It's a clean start. Pulling away that Speed 365. Andre Ferguson getting the win. Heat 4. Up next, Heat 1 of the under 13 boys, 100 meters. That was the first heat that was called back. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 2, Jomari Sherman, Infinite. Lane 3, Seth Bow, Red Line Rising. Lane 5, Mackay Nabi, Extreme Athletics. Lane 6, Raheel Campbell, Roadrunners. And Lane 7, Chase Smith, Fast Forward. Those are your lane assignments for Heat 1 of 4, the under 13 boys. Up next, the following athletes, please report to the medal table area. The under 17 boys, Discus, Caden Kemp, C.H. Reeves, Troy Beneby, Andros East, Tavon Ambrista, Roadrunners. Also, the under 17 boys, Javelin, Alexander Hanschel, Alan McPhee, Aerosols, Tavon Ambrista, Roadrunners. Please report to the under 17 boys, Javelin. Also, the under 11 girls, Long Jump, Jasmine Demerit, Redline Rising, Danae Minus, Beginners Track Club, Chanel Hepburn, Beginners Track Club. Please report to the medal table area. The under 13 girls, Long Jump. Please report for medals. The under 13 girls, medals. Giselle Pearson, Extreme Athletics. Dwayna Lins, Redline Rising, and Kai Lily Catalan, Redline Rising. Please report for the under 13 girls, Long Jump. And crossing the finish line, that's Roadrunners. Roadrunners crossing the finish line. That's Rahir Campbell. He takes the heat. Heat 1 of 4 for the under 13 boys, 100 meters. The under 15 girls 75-meter hurdles. Please report to the medal table area. Victoria Sandy Aguilar's Unique Athletics. Hope Cooper, Fast Forward. Deontay Williams, Extreme Athletics. Also, the under 15 boys 80-meter hurdlers. Please report to the medals. Davian Marcin, Upward Performance. Kevin McDonald, Extreme Athletics. Also, the under 17 boys 100-meter hurdles. The under 17 boys, 110-meter hurdles. Sean Ferguson, Roadrunners. Kason Smith, Quick Step Athletics. Michael Thompson, Fast Forward. That's the under 17 boys, 110-meter hurdles. The under 17 girls, 100-meter hurdles. Anaya Musgrove, Star Dragons. Tia Thompson, SPIA. Davante Fernandez, Sunblazers. Please report to the medal tables. Back to the action on the track. This is the under 15 girls, 100 meters pulling away. That is Hope Cooper of Fast Forward, getting the win for Heat 1 of 4, the under 15 girls, 100 meters. Also, for the under 20 girls, 100-meter hurdles. The medalists, please report to the medal table area. Dallas Strawn, Fast Forward. Jaden Russell, Fast Forward. Sylvana Frazier, Upward Performance. Also, the under 20 boys, 110-meter hurdles. Delvin Barton, Quick Step. Kirsch Mackey, Unattached. Akil Brown, Fast Forward. Please report for your medals. The under 20 boys, 110-meter hurdles. Back to the action on the track. You're watching Heat 2 of 4, the under 15 girls, 100 meters. The meet record is 12.86 seconds, May 21st, 2022, by Darvinique Dean. Corrective qualifying standard, 12.19 seconds. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 1, Maria Jean, Inspire Bahamas. Lane 3, Jamea Stubbs, Speed 365. Lane 4, Sanaya Mortimer, Unique Athletics. Lane 5, Ariana Sands, Fast Forward. Rounding out the field in Lane 7, Tyler Lockhart, Redline Athletics. Those are lane assignments for Heat 2 of 4, the under 15 girls, 100 meters. Up next on the track. On the track, this is Heat 2 of 4, the under 15 girls, 100 meters. Mr. DJ, the music down, please. Thank you. Quiet for the start, please. Great start out of the blocks. You're watching Heat 204, the under 15 girls, 100 meters. Out in lane 1, there's Maria Jean of Inspire Bahamas in the middle of the track. Here comes Redline Athletics. Tyler Lockhart. In the middle is Unique Athletics. It's all Tyler Lockhart. Tyler Lockhart getting the win. For Heat 2 of 4, 13.63 seconds. Tyler Lockhart. Redline Athletics getting the win. Up next, Heat 3 of 4, the under 15 girls, 100 meters. Lane 1, Decasia Duncombe, fast forward. Lane 2, Autumn Newbold, Extreme Athletics. Lane 3, Jamira Roll, Inspire Bahamas. Lane 4, Marialana Robinson, Unique Athletics. Lane 5, Rain Larota, T-Bird Flyers. Lane 6, Peyton Moss, Redline Athletics. Lane 7, Raven Colley, Unattached. Round out the field in lane 8, Zion Clark, upper performance. Great start you're watching. Heat 3 of 4, the under 15 girls, 100 meters. Medal ceremony for the under 11 girls, long jump. The medals will be presented by Miss Demerit of the Redline Athletics Track and Field Club. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Beginners Track Club, Chanel Hepburn. Receiving the silver medal, representing Beginners Track Club, Dante Minus. Danae Minus. And your gold medalist and champion for the under 11 girls long jump with a best jump of 3.72 meters, representing the host club, Redline Rising, Jasmine Demerit. Up next on the track, the final heat of the under 15 girls 100 meters. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 2, D'Angela Marshall, Road Runners. Lane 3, Sarai Brown, Star Dragons. Lane 4, Makaya Ramming, CH Reeves Raptors. Lane 5, Brene Frazier, Fast Forward. Lane 6, Trisha Ferguson, Speed 365. Lane 7, Cameron Morris, Inspire Bahamas. Rounding out the field in lane 8, Deontay Williams, Extreme Athletics. Those are your athletes competing in the final heat, the under 15 girls 100 meters. Medal ceremony for the under 13 girls long jump. Presenting the medals, Mrs. Demerit of the Redline Athletics Track and Field Club. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Redline Rising, Kai Lily Catalan. Receiving the silver medal, representing Redline Rising, Dwayna Lines. Dwayna Lines. And your gold medalist and champion with a best jump of 4.56 meters, representing Extreme Athletics, Giselle Pearson. Congratulations to the under 13 girls long jumpers. Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the final heat for the under 15 girls 100 meters. Already starting to pull away in the middle of the track. That's CH Reeves Raptors, Mikhail Ramming, ramming on the outside. That's Extreme Athletics. Who will it be? Extreme Athletics. Extreme Athletics getting the win. Deontay Williams. Williams with the win. That completes the under 15 girls 100 meters, 13.46 seconds. That's Deontay Williams with the win. The following athletes, please report to the medal table area. Hope Cooper, fast forward. Deontay Williams, Extreme Athletics. Once again, Hope Cooper, fast forward. Deontay Williams, Extreme Athletics. Please report to the medal table area. On the track, the under 15 boys 100 meter heats. Heat 1 of 4. The meet record 11.63 seconds, May 21st, 2022 by Ronnie LeBranche. Griff the qualifying standard 10.83 seconds. Here are your lane assignments for Heat 1 of 4. Lane 1, Jonathan Johnson, fast forward. Lane 2, Geraldo Sims, Roadrunners. Lane 3, Andrew Hamilton, Quick Step Athletics. Lane 4, Chris Dean, Andros Seeds. Lane 5, Dion Higgins, T-Bird Flyers. Lane 6, Tyler Visante, Swift Athletics. Lane 7, Jashawn Martin, Speed 365. Rounding at the field in Lane 8, Edric Baisden, Roadrunners. Those are your latest signs. They Heat 1 of 4, the under 15 boys, 100 meters. Up next on the track. Back to the action on the track. You're watching Heat 1 of 4, the under 15 boys, 100 meters. Pulling away. Here comes Roadrunners. That's Geraldo Sims. And at the finish line, it's a close one. Chris Dean and Geraldo Sims. And it's Chris Dean with the win for Andros Heats. 12.11 seconds. He gets the win. Quick announcement. Hope Cooper of Fast Forward, please report to the medal table area. Once again, Hope Cooper, please report to get your medal. Up next, Heat 2 of 4, the under 15 boys, 100 meters. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 1, David Marcin, Upward Performance. Lane 2, Kenneth Wilson, Red Line Athletics. Lane 3, Breon Neely, Red Line Athletics. Lane 4, Joshua Edwards, Extreme Athletics. That's Joshua Edwards, Star Trackers. Lane 5, Kari Bo, Extreme Athletics. Lane 6, Andre Flowers, Fast Forward. Lane 7, Stephen Dane, Roadrunners. Lane 8, Owen McKinsey, T-Bird Flyers. Those are your latest times. The Heat 2 4, the under 15 boys, 100 meters. Up next on the track. Medal ceremony. The under 15 girls, 75-meter hurdles. Medals will be presented by Mrs. Demerit of the Red Line Athletics Track and Field Club. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Extreme Athletics, Deontay Williams. Receiving the silver medal, representing Fast Forward, Hope Cooper. Great start. That's Heat 204 for the under 15 boys, 100 meters. Now your gold medalist with the best time of 13.83 seconds, representing Unique Athletics, the under 15 girls 75-meter hurdles champion, Victoria Sandy Aguilar. Congratulations to all winners for the under 15 girls 75-meter hurdles. Up next on the track, Heat 3 of 4, the under 15 boys, 100 meters. Here are your latest assignments. In lane 1, Andres Edgecombe, T-Bird Flyers. Lane 2, Tabon Davis, Spirit of Excellence. Lane 3, DeMarcus Ramming, Andros Heats. Lane 4, Tyler Smith, Star Draggers. Lane 5, Logan Ferguson, Fast Forward. Lane 6, Kalen Wells, Redline Athletics. Lane 7, Aiden Arana, Speed 365. Round out the field, Lane 8, Anthony Cooper, Roadrunners. Those are your lane assignments, the Heat 3 or 4. Up next on the track. A great start out of the blocks. You're watching Heat 3 or 4. Already out in front in the middle of the track. That's Andros Heats. DeMarcus Ramming. DeMarcus Ramming starting to pull away from T-Bird Flies. It's all DeMarcus Ramming. DeMarcus Ramming getting the win for Andros Heats. The following athletes, please report to the medal table area. The under 15 boys discus, Darius Roll, triple threat. Morgan Sands, triple threat. Dalen Miners, triple threat. That's the under 15 boys discus. Also, the under 17 boys discus. Caden Kemp, C.H. Reeves, Troy Benamy, Andros East, Tavon Umbrista, Roadrunners. Please report to the medal table area. The under 17 boys javelin. Alexander Hanchel, Alan McPhee, Aerosols, and Tavon Umbrista, Roadrunners. Please report to the medal table area. Also, the following athletes, please report to the medal table area. Under 15 boys, 80-meter hurdles. Davian Marcin, upward performance. Kevin McDonald, extreme athletics. Under 17 girls, 100 meters. Anaya Musgrove, Star Draggers. Tia Thompson, SPIA. Devontae Fernandez, Sunblazers. Also, for the under 20 girls, 100-meter hurdles. Dallas Strawn, fast forward. Jaden Russell, fast forward. Savannah Frazier, upward performance. The under 17 boys, 110-meter hurdles. Sean Ferguson, Roadrunners. Kaysen Smith, quick step. Michael Thompson, fast forward. Please report to the medal table area. Also, the under 20 boys, 110-meter hurdles. Delvin Barton, quick step. Kirsch Mackey, unattached. Akil Brown, fast forward. Great start out of the blocks. This is the final heat for the under 15 boys, 100 meters. Bain, Wallace, Finlayson. Here they come in the middle of the track. It's going to be bib number 817. Jaden Wallace in Augustine College, Big Red Machine. He will get the win in this final heat for the under 15 boys, 100 meters. Up next, on the track, the under 17 girls, 100 meters heats. The meet record, 11.86 seconds, May 21st, 2022, by Cheyenne Demerit. The World Athletics Junior qualifying standard, 11.78 seconds. Corrected qualifying standard, 12.08 seconds. Here are your lane assignments. Heat 1 of 4. Lane 1, Samantha Goldshock, Inspire Bahamas. Lane 2, Nyla Wiley, fast forward. Lane 3, Shayla Sands, Unique Athletics. Lane 4, Terry Forbes, Upward Performance. Lane 5, Khalees Bain, Redline Athletics. Lane 6, Destiny Pratt, T-Bird Flyers. Lane 7, Shamisha Larota, Roadrunners. Rounding out the field in Lane 8, Ananda Bascom, Star Draggers. Those are your lane assignments. The Heat 1 of 4, the under 17 girls, 100 meters. Up next on the track. Back to the action on the track. This is the under 17 girls 100 meter heats. Already starting to pull away in the middle of the track. That's Redline Athletics. Khalees Bate in lane 5. She is running well. Therese Forbes. That's Therese Forbes taking the win for Upward Performance. Therese Forbes, she gets heat 1. 12.14 seconds for Therese Forbes of Upward Performance. Medal ceremony for the under 17 boys. Discus. Back to the action on the track. This is heat 2 of 4. Lane 1, Azaria Dean, 3 pace stallions. Medals will be presented by Coach Tito Moss of Redline Athletics. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Roadrunners Track and Field Club, Tavon Umbrista. Your silver medalist, representing Andros Heats, Troy Benaby. And your champion and gold medalist for the under 17 boys, Discus, with the best throw of 44.47 meters, representing the CH Reeves Raptors, Caden Kemp. Congratulations to all the winners for the under 17 boys, Discus. Back to the action on the track. You're watching the under 17 girls, heat 2 of 4, taking the win. That's Redline Athletics. Redline Athletics, that's Bailey Babs. Babs with the win. Flash time, 12.59 seconds. Official time, 12.36 seconds for Bailey Babs. Up next, heat 3 of 4. The under 17 girls. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 1, Kaylee Russell, Redline Athletics. Lane 2, Taria Nesbitt, Inspire Bahamas. Lane 3, Celia Smith, Unique Athletics. Lane 4, Rosellas Moxie, Swift Athletics. Lane 5, Jayla Smith, Star Trackers. Lane 6, Jewel Arthur, Bahama Speed. Lane 7, Cheyenne Hepburn, Roadrunners. Rounding out the field in lane 8, Anthony McKinsey, Hurry Murray. Those are your lane assignments for heat 3 of 4. The under 17 girls, 100 meters. Up next on the track. The World Athletics Junior qualifying standard, 11.78 seconds. Carifta qualifying standard, 12.08 seconds. Great start out of the blocks. This is heat 3 of 4. Already out in front in the middle of the track. Running well as Unique Athletics. Celia Smith. But here comes Bahamas Speed. Jewel Arthur. Jewel Arthur getting the win. Crossing the finish line in third as Hurry Murray. With finishing it up, Anthony McKinsey. That completes heat 3 of 4. Up next, the final heat. The under 17 girls 100 meters. Lane 2, Savannah Williams, Redline Athletics. Lane 3, Dakira Armley, Jumpers Inc. Lane 4, Andrea Brown, Star Dragons. Lane 5, Angel McPhee, SPIA Track Club. Lane 6, Gemini Donaldson, Star Dragons. Lane 7, Morgan Fountain, Roadrunners. Rounding out the field in lane 8, Roisha Samuels, Extreme Athletics. Those are your final heats. Under 17 girls, 100 meters. Up next. Medal ceremony. The under 17 boys, 110 meter hurdles. Medals will be presented by Coach Tito Moss of Redline Athletics. Receiving the bronze medal for the under 17 boys, 110 meter hurdles. Representing Fast Forward, Michael Thompson. Your silver medalist for the under 17 boys, representing Quick Step Athletics, Kaysen Smith. Your gold medalist and champion with the best time of 17.18 seconds for the under 17 boys 110 meter hurdles, representing Roadrunners, Sean Ferguson. Back to the action on the track. You're watching the final heat. The under 17 girls starting to pull away. Here comes SPIA Angel McPhee being challenged by Roadrunners. Angel McPhee. Morgan Fountain finishing in second for Roadrunners. SPIA Angel McPhee getting the win. Up next on the track, the under 17 boys 100 meter heats. Medal ceremony for the under 15 boys, Discus. Medals will be presented by Coach Tito Moss of Redline Athletics. Receiving the bronze medal, representing triple threat, Dalen Minus. Receiving the silver medal, representing triple threat, Morgan Sands. Your gold medalist and champion for the under 15 boys discus with the best throw of 33.0 meters, representing triple threat athletics, Darius Rowe. Congratulations to all winners for the discus. Medal ceremony. The under 17 boys, javelin. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Roadrunners, Tovon Ambrista. Receiving the silver medal, representing Air Assaults, Alan McPhee. Your gold medalist and champion for the under 17 boys javelin with the best throw of 39.82 meters, representing Hind Feet Track Club, Alexander Hanschel. Congratulations to all winners for the under 17 boys javelin. Quick announcement, if anybody's missing a key fob, please come over to the announcers area to identify it. Once again, a key fob. You have to identify it. A key fob. Anybody missing a car key fob, please come over to the announcers area and identify it. Great start out of the blocks. You're watching Heat 1 of 4 for the under 17 boys, 100 meters. In the middle of the track, here comes Kevin Sterling. He's in lane 2. On the outside, Inspire Bahamas, Devon Darling. We will await the official results for Heat 1 of 4 for the under 17 boys. That was Darling, Devon Darling, Inspire Bahamas, 11.36 seconds. Up next, Heat 2 of 4 for the under 17 boys, 100 meters. Lane 1, Benjamin Moss, Jumper Zing. Lane 2, Jonathan Morris, Redline Athletics. Lane 3, Aiden Roll, Fast Track Superstars. Lane 4, Samir Munnings, Andros Heeds. Lane 5, Naaman Thompson, Roadrunners. Lane 6, Kari Ramsey, Hurry Murray. Lane 7, Aiden Clark, T-Bird Flyers. Quick announcement, this will be the first call for the 1,500 meters. Under 15, girls and boys, 1,500 meters. Also the under 17 girls and boys, first call, 1,500 meters. Once again, 1,500 meters, girls and boys. And the under 17 girls and boys, 1,500 meters. Please report at this time. First call, under 15, under 17, girls and boys, 1,500 meters. Please report. Medal ceremony. The under 20 boys, 110 meter hurdles. Medals will presented by Mrs. Nikiva Moss of the Red Lion Athletics Track and Field Club. Receiving the bronze medal, representing fast forward, Akil Brown. Representing unattached, receiving the silver medal, Kirsch Mackey. And your gold medalist and champion with the best time of 15.54 seconds for the under 20 boys, 110 meter hurdles, quick step athletics, Delvin Barton. Congratulations to all the winners for the hurdles, the under 17 boys hurdles. Up next on the track, the under 17 boys, heat 3 of 4, 100 meter heats. Lane 2, Tavon Umbrista, Roadrunners. Lane 3, Dave Masalon, Hurry Murray. Lane 4. Lane 4, LeVar DeVoe, CHUE's Raptors. Lane 6, Carter Johnson, Jumpers Inc. Lane 7, Joel Cumberbatch, Fast Forward. Those are your lane assignments for heat 3 of 4. The under 17 boys, 100 meters. Up next on the track. Great start out of the blocks. You're watching heat 3 of 4. Already out in front. In the middle track, I see HUE's Raptors. LeVar DeVoe pulling away. It's the Raptors. LeVar DeVoe with a flash time of 11.55 seconds. DeVoe, 11.54 seconds. So he gets the win. Heat 3 of 4. Up next, the final heat. The under 17 boys, 100 meters. Lane 2, Gerard Joseph, SPI. Gerard Joseph, 3BA Stallions. Lane 3, Jaden Armbrister, Extreme Athletics. Lane 4, Lavario Ferguson, SPIA. Lane 5, Kenton Sherman, Jumper Zing. Lane 6, Ethan Moss, Redline Athletics. Lane 7, Jason Thompson Jr., Bahama Speed. Those are your lane assignments for the final heat. The under 17 boys, 100 meters. Up next on the track. They will reset that again. That's the final heat. The under 70 boys, 100 meters. The following athletes, the under 17 girls, 100 meter hurdles, please report to the medal table area. Tia Thompson, SPIA, and Devante Fernanda, Sunblazers. Tia Thompson and Devante Fernanda, please report to the medal table area. Once again, Tia Thompson and Devante Fernanda, please report to the medal table area. Clean start for the final heat of the under 17 boys already out in front. This is Caden Armbrista Extreme Athletics. But in the middle of the track is SPIA Lavario Ferguson. On the outside, Bahamas Speed. But it's all SPIA Lavario Ferguson with the win, followed by Jason Thompson Jr. And finishing in third, Extreme Athletics, Caden Armbrista. That completes the final heat. The under 17 boys, 100 meters. Up next, the under 20 girls 100 meter heats. The meet record 11.84 seconds. January 28, 2023 by Shatalia Dorset. The World Athletics Junior under 20 qualifying standard 11.78 seconds. Corrector qualifying standard 11.90 seconds. Heat 1 of 4. Lane assignments. Lane 1, Janaya Roll, Spirit of Excellence. Lane 2, Christina Butler, Roadrunners. Lane 3, Akila Watson, Star Trackers. Lane 4, Kiana Henschel, 90 Degrees. Lane 5, Soraya Wells, Redline Athletics. Lane 6, Felice Jones, Unattached. Rounding out the field in Lane 7, Keyshawn Monroe, Extreme Athletics. Those are your lane assignments for Heat 1 of 4. The under 20 girls, 100 meters. Up next on the track. Paging Davian Marcin. Davian Marcin, upward performance. Please report to the medal table area. Davian Marcin. Also, Dallas Strawn, fast forward. Jaden Russell, fast forward. Savannah Frazier, upward performance. Please report to the medal table area. Back to the action on the track. You're watching Heat 1 of 4 for the under 20 girls. Starting to pull away. Here they come. Here's Star Trackers. That's Akila Watson. Akila Watson getting the win. Ooh, sliding at the finish line. Extreme Athletics, Keyshawn Monroe. She's okay. That completes Heat 1 of 4. The under 20 girls, 100 meters. Up next, Heat 2. Medal ceremony. The under 17 girls, 100 meter hurdles. Medals will be presented by Coach Tito Moss of Redline Athletics. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Sunblazers, Devante Fernanda. Your silver medalist, representing SPIA Track Club, Tia Thompson. Your gold medalist and champion with the best time of 15.87 seconds for the under 17 girls 100 meter hurdles, representing Star Trackers, Anaya Musgrove. Congratulations to all the winners for the under 17 girls 100 meter hurdles. Back to the action on the track. You're watching Heat 204 for the under 20 girls 100 meters. In the middle of the track, there's Redline Athletics, Kylie Wallace being challenged by Fast Forward. It's all Kylie Wallace, followed by Keely DeVoe. Fast Forward in second. That's Kylie Wallace. Medal ceremony. The under 15 boys 80 meter hurdles. Medals will be presented by Coach Tito Moss of Redline Athletics. Receiving the bronze medal, receiving the silver medal, representing Extreme Athletics, Kevin McDonald. your gold medalist and champion with the best time of 12.96 seconds, representing upward performance for the under 15 boys 80-meter hurdles, Davian Marcin. Congratulations to all the winners, 80-meter hurdles boys. Great start out of the box. You're watching heat 3 or 4 for the under 20 girls. 100 meters. Already pulling away in the middle of the track. That's Darren Rogers, Star Elite Athletics, being chased by Jumper Zing. That was Darren Rogers getting the win. 12.36 seconds for Darren Rogers. As she takes heat 3 off 4. 12.36 seconds for Darren Rogers. Up next, the final heat for the under 20 girls, 100 meters. There's also an open runner for the females in this race. That'll be Jana Wells of Upward Performance. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 2, Zante Ferguson, 3 pace talents. Lane 3, Gabrielle Russell, Quick Step Athletics. Lane 4, Caitlin Smith, Upward Performance. Lane 5, Tamia Edwards, Star Elite Athletics. Lane 6, Amanda Bowe, Fast Wood. Rounding out the field in Lane 7, Dalia Gray, Redline Athletics. Those are your lane assignments. And in Lane 8, the open category, Jana Wells. Those are your lane assignments for the under 20 and open girls 100-meter heats. Up next on the track. Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the final heat. Already out in front, wasting no time. That's Upward Performance. Caitlin Smith. Caitlin Smith. Wow, great speed. And here comes in second, fast forward, Amanda Bowe. And the only open category, Jana Wells. Smith, 12.24 seconds. She gets the win. Final heat, 100 meters. Medal ceremony for the under 20 girls 100-meter hurdles. Presenting the medals, our honoree for the Redline Athletics Track and Field Meet 2026, Mrs. Sonja Knowles. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Upward Performance, Savannah Frazier. Receiving the silver medal, representing Fast Forward, Jaden Russell. And your gold medalist and champion for the under 20 girls 100-meter hurdles with the best time of 16.98 seconds, representing Fast Forward, Dallas Strawn. Great start out of the blocks. This is the under 20 boys 100 meter heats. Heat 1 of 5 starting to pull away. It's Swift Alex. Here comes fast forward. Fast forward. That's Everett Frazier. Frazier wasting no time. Sending a message to the rest of the field as he takes at 10.78 seconds. Everett Frazier. Heat 1 of 5. The under 20 boys 100 meters. The following athletes, please report to the medal table area. The under 11 girls, under 11 boys, long jump. Lila Morcret, unattached. Jahil Albury, beginner's track club. Caden Bullard, Swift Athletics. Please report to the medal table area. Also, the under 13 boys, long jump. Kashawn Lewis, Andros Heath. Aiden Knowles, Extreme Athletics. Clinton Brown, Extreme Athletics. Please report to the medal table area. Once again, the under 15 girls, long jump. Halil Munnings, Harry Murray, Decasia Duncombe, fast forward. Autumn Newbold, Extreme Athletics. Please report to the medal table area. Under 20 boys, javelin. Ethan North, Blue Chip Athletics. Kadaya Gilbert, Quick Step Athletics. And Garrett Johnson, Roadrunners. Please report to the medal table area. The following athletes, please report to the medal table area. The under 7 girls, 60 meters. Melody Romer, Speed 365. Tiana Thompson, Beginner's Track Club. Nyla Evans, unattached. Also, for the under 7 boys, 60 meters, please report to the medals. Shannon Roll, Andros Heats, Amari Beauchamp, Extreme Athletics. Kevin Turnquest III, Speed 365. Please report to the medal table area. Great start on the blocks. You're watching down to 20 boys, 100 meter heats, 2 of 5. Already wasting no time in the middle track. That's Bahama Speed, Taryn Beckles being challenged on the outside. But it's all Taryn Beckles, Bahama Speed, with a burst of speed at the finish line. Flash time, 12.19 seconds. Beckles, 11.25 seconds. Up next on the track, this is Heat 3 of 5, the under 20 boys, 100 meters. The following athletes, please report to the medal table area. Under 7, 300 meters, Jalaya Rigby, Extreme Athletics. Amari Amartil, Extreme Athletics. Valea Goddard, Harry Murray. Please report to the medal table area. The under 7 boys, 300 meters, Shannon Roll, Andros Eads, Eli Benaby, Harry Murray. Also, for the under 9 girls, 80 meters, please report to the medal table area. Ladea Walker, Speed 365. Tenaria Colebrook, Andros East. Vanilla Forbes, Extreme Athletics. Please report to the medal table area. For the under 9 boys, 80 meters, Salvaro Rolls, Star Trackers. Dante Jones, Redline Rising. Al Darian Knowles, Redline Rising. Please report to the medal table area. For the under 9 boys, 300 meters, Leon Fernanda, Beginner's Track Club. Tyrone Fernanda, Harry Murray. Joshua Zugo, Harry Murray. Please report to the medal table area. Also, the under 9 girls, 300 meters. Tamaria Colebrook, Andros Heath. Tanaya Colebrook, Andros Heath, and Kiana Smith, Beginner's Track Club. That's the under 9 girls, 300 meters. Please report to the medal table area. This will be the final call. Great start out of the blocks. This is Heat 3 of 5. Already starting to pull away. That's Unique Athletics. Unique Athletics. That's Kamal Miller. He gets the win. Heat 3 of 5. This will be the final call. Under 17 girls and boys, long jump. Final call. Under 17 girls and boys. Long jump, please report. Once again, under 17 girls and boys, long jump, please report at this time. Under 17 girls and boys, long jump, please report at this time. Medal ceremony. The under 7 girls, 60 meters. The medals will be presented by Coach Tito Moss of Redline Athletics. Receiving the bronze medal, unattached, Nyla Evans. Receiving the silver medal, representing Beginners Track Club, Tiana Thompson. Nyla Evans receiving the bronze medal, unattached. And your gold medal and champion for the under 7 girls, 60 meters, with the best time of 14.41 seconds, representing Speed 365, Melody Romer. Accepting on her behalf is her coach of Speed 365. Thank you, Coach, for accepting that medal. Medal ceremony. The under 9 boys, 80 meters. Presenting the medals, Coach Tito Moss of Redline Athletics. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Redline Rising, Darian Knowles. One second. Receiving the silver medal, representing Redline Rising, Dante Jones. Your gold medalist and champion for the under 9 boys, 80 meters. Representing Star Trackers with the best time of 12.57 seconds, Salvaro Rule. Congratulations to all winners, 80 meters. Up next on the track, the heats of the open men's 100 meters. The made record 11.33 seconds, January 28, 2023 by Bernico Nixon. Here are your lane assignments for heat 1 of 2. Lane 2, Daniel Gibson, Harry Murray. Lane 3, Torino Evans, Andros Heats. Lane 4, Raheem Robinson, Swift Athletics. Lane 5, Alfredo Smith, PBS Sports. Rounding out the field in lane 6, Daniel Brennan, Roadrunners. Those are your lane assignments for the open men's 100 meters, heat 1 of 2. Up next on the track. Medal ceremony. The under 9 girls, 80 meters. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Extreme Athletics, Vanilla Forbes. Receiving the silver medal, representing Andros East, Tamaria Colebrook. Your gold medalist and champion for the under 9 girls, 80 meters, with the best time of 13.75 seconds, representing speed 365, Ladea Walker. Congratulations to all the winners. Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the open men's 100 meters. Already out in front. In the middle of the track, there's Andros. He's Torino Evans being chased by Raheem Robinson. It's Torino Evans. Evans looking at the clock. Let's see the time he's got. Hey, and Coach Strawn running with the open boys. That's how you do it, Coach Strawn. Evans getting it, 11.19 seconds, Torino Evans. But look at Coach Strawn. Leaving it all out there on the track. Coach Strawn. Excellent representation for extreme athletics. Medal ceremony. The under 7 girls, 300 meters. The medals will be presented by Coach Roll of Redline Athletics Track and Field Club. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Harry Murray, Valea Godet. Receiving the silver medal, representing Extreme Athletics, Amari Ameraltil. Your gold medalist and champion for the under 7 girls 300 meters, representing Extreme Athletics with the best time of 1 minute, 07.24 seconds, Jalea Rigby. Congratulations to all the winners for the under 7 girls. Back to the action on the track. This is the final heat of the open men's 100 meters. Carey, Marshall, Delaney, Hart, and Arnett. Hey. Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the final heat for the open men's 100 meters. In the middle of the track, there's Andros Hees, J-Ron Marshall, lane 3. But here comes 680, Candice Hart. Candice Hart running on attach. He gets the win coming from behind. We'll await the official time for Candice Hart. That completes the rounds of the 100 meters. Medal ceremony. The under 9 boys, 300 meters. Medals will be presented by Coach Roll of Redline Athletics Track and Field Club. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Harry Murray, Joshua Azugo. Accepting on his behalf, a representative from Harry Murray. Receiving the silver medal, representing Harry Murray, Tyrone Fernanda. And your gold medalist and champion for the under 9 boys, 300 meters, with the best time of 50.78 seconds, representing Beginners Track Club, Leon Fernanda. Congratulations to all the winners, the under 9 boys. medal ceremony. The under 7 boys, 60 meters. Medals will be presented by Coach Rule of Redline Athletics Track and Field Club. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Speed 365, Kevin Turnquist III. Accepting on his behalf, that's the coach for Speed 365. Receiving the silver medal, representing Extreme Athletics, Amari Beauchard. And your gold medalist and champion for the under 7 boys 60-meter dash with the best time of representing Andros Eats with the best time of 10.93 seconds, Shannon Rowe. Congratulations to all the winners. The next event coming up on the track will be the rounds under 1,500 meters. Medal ceremony. The under 11 boys long jump. Presenting the medals, Coach Rule of Redline Athletics Track and Field Club. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Swift Athletics, Caden Bullard. Receiving the silver medal, representing Beginners Track Club, Jahil Albury. And your gold medalist and champion for the under 11 boys long jump with the best jump of 3.34 meters, jumping unattached, Lionel Morcreth. Congratulations to all the winners, boys long jump. Medal ceremony. The under 13 boys long jump. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Extreme Athletics, Clinton Brown. Receiving the silver medal, representing Extreme Athletics, Aiden Knowles. Receiving the gold medal, your champion for the under 13 boys long jump, representing Andros Eats with the best jump of 5.12 meters, Kashawn Lewis. Congratulations to all the winners, boys long jump. Medal ceremony. The under 20 boys javelin. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Roadrunners, Garrett Johnson. Receiving the silver medal, representing Quick Step Athletics, Kadaya Gilbert. Your gold medalist and champion for the under 20 boys javelin with the best throw of 52.87 meters, representing Blue Chip Athletics, Ethan North. Congratulations to all the winners for the under 20 boys javelin. Back to the action on the track. You're watching the 1500 meters. Back to the action on the track. This is a combined event. 1,500 meters. The under 15, under 17 girls, 1,500 meters, 3 3/4 laps around the track. Already out in front, that's the under 15 girls, Halil Munnings of Harry Murray. She is out in front. Sitting in second place, that's Samara Cumberbatch of the T-Bird Flyers. You're watching the combined event, the under 15, under 17 girls. 3 3/4 laps around the track is all Harry Murray. Harry Murray in the lead. Halil Munnings. Running with her, that's Samara Cumberbatch of the T-Bird Flyers. Quick announcement. Under 20 girls and boys, long jump. Please report to the long jump area. Under 20 boys and girls, final call, long jump. Please report to the long jump area. Once again, under 20 girls and boys, long jump. Please report to the long jump area. Back to the action on the track, already moving up into the lead. That's the T-Bird Flyers, Samara Cumberbatch. She is wasting no time, opening up a big lead on Harry Murray, Halil Munnings. Can Halil Munnings chase her down? Once again, this is Samara Cumberbatch. She will be approaching the final lap. Oh, bell lap coming up. That's all Samara Cumberbatch. Samara Cumberbatch will get it. Her final lap, the bell lap. Samara Cumberbatch. This is a combined event. Here comes Halil Munnings, her final lap, the bell lap. Samara Cumberbatch with 300 meters remaining. Can Halil Munnings catch her up? Here comes Rhythm Runners. Rhythm Runners, that's your leader for the under 17 girls. That's bib number 455. That's 455. That's Lauren Benilla. Rhythm Runners, the under 20 girls, 1,500 meters. So it's a combined event, but already out in front with 200 meters remaining. Samara Cumberbatch. Cumberbatch of the T-Bird Flyers. She will get the win for the under 15 girls. 1,500 meters. Quick announcement. All Redline Athletics coaches, please report to the medal ceremony area. Once again, all Redline Athletics head coaches, please report to the medal ceremony area. And the management team, Redline Athletics, the management team and coaching team, please report to the medal ceremony area. Here comes crossing the finish line. This is Samara Cumberbatch of the T-Bird Flyers. She gets the win. Samara Cumberbatch, T-Bird Flyers. She gets the under 15 girls win. Great running. Still one more lap remaining for T-Bird Flyers. This is bib number 622. That's the under 17 girls, Kayla Neves. But here comes Halil Munnings. Halil Munnings will finish in second. Halil Munnings in second place for Harry Murray. The under 15 girls crossing the finish line. And here comes the only under 20 girls, Rhythm Runners, crossing the finish line. Also crossing the finish line, 233, that's Angel Colmer getting the win for the under 17 girls. And finishing in second, Bahamas Speed, Ariana DeVoe finishing in second. But your winner for the under 17 girls, Angel Colmer. The under 20 girls, that was Bonilla for Rhythm Runners. That was Bonilla, Lauren Bonilla. And winning the under 15 girls, Samara Cumberbatch. The following athletes, please report to the medal ceremony area. The under 7 boys, 300 meters, Shannon Roll, Andros Heath, Eli Beneby, Harry Murray. Also, the under 9 girls, 300 meters, Tamaria Colebrook, Andros Heath, Tanielle Colebrook, Andros Heath. Also, for the under 15 girls, long jump, please report to the medal ceremony area. Halil Munnings, Harry Murray, Decasia Duncombe, fast forward, Autumn Newbold, extreme athletics. Please report to the medal ceremony area. Quick announcement, the 100-meter finalists. These are your finalists for the 100 meters. The under 11 girls 100-meter finalists. Kayshana Fowler, Andros Heath, Jasmine Demerit, Redline Rising. Kelshanae Fowler, Andros Heath, Emerald Clear, Speed 365. Also, Shamari Telsey, Speed 365. Chanel Hepburn, Beginners Track Club. Unique Bridgewater, Speed 365. Haley Rule, Fast Forward. Berea Rule, Redline Rising. Those are your finalists for the under 11 girls 100 meters. Your finalists for the under 11 boys 100 meters. O'Neill Duncanson Jr., Speed 365. Shaquan Rolls, Swift Athletics. Lionel Morcret, Unattached. Gabriel Delaveau, Redline Rising. Reagan Neely, T-Bird Flyers. Caden Ballard, Swift Athletics. Emerson McIntosh, Godspeed Athletics. Lavago Boodle, Unattached. Those are your finalists for the under 11 boys 100 meters. Your finalists for the under 13 girls 100 meters. Sir Maya Cartwright, Roadrunners. Dwayna Linz, Redline Rising. Tiana Baker, Inspire Bahamas. Keyshawn Rule, Roadrunners. Kyle Lily Catalan, Redline Rising. Christovia Moss, Roadrunners. Kamora Doring, Tiara Donaldson, Speed 365. Those are your finalists for the under 13 girls 100 meters. Your finalists for the under 13 boys 100 meters. Parnildo Patton, Roadrunners. Rahir Campbell, Roadrunners. Caden Thompson, Unattached. Aiden Saunders, Redline Rising. Keyshawn Lewis, Andros Heath. George Brown, Swift Athletics. Claudius Burrows, Godspeed Athletics. Andre Ferguson, Speed 365. Those are your finalists for the under 13 boys 100 meters. Your finalists for the under 15 boys, girls 100 meters. Under 15 girls 100 meter finalists. Autumn Newbold, Extreme Athletics. Tyler Lockhart, Redline Athletics. Hope Cooper, fast forward. Decasia Duncombe, fast forward. Zion Clark, upward performance. Deontay Williams, extreme athletics. Makaya Ramming, CH3's Raptors. Marielena Robinson, unique athletics. Those are your finalists for the under 15 girls, 100 meters. Your finalists for the under 15 boys, 100 meters. Okayos Finlayson, St. Augustine's College, Big Red Machine. Jadon Wallace, St. Augustine's College, Big Red Machine. Geraldo Sims, Roadrunners. Andre Flowers, fast forward. Chris Dean, Andros East. Davian Marcin, upward performance. DeMarcus Ramming, Andros East. Joshua Edwards, Star Trackers. Those are your finalists for the under 15 boys, 100 meters. Your finalists for the under 17 girls, 100 meters. Morgan Fountain, Roadrunners. Aaliyah Archer, Unique Athletics. Nyla Wiley, fast forward. Tari Forbes, upward performance. Bailey Bowes, Redline Athletics. Jewel Arthur, Bahamas Speed. Angel McPhee, SPIA. Celia Smith, Unique Athletics. Those are your finalists for the under 17 girls, 100 meters. Your finalists for the under 17 boys. Your under 17 boys finalists. 100 meters. Kari Ramsey, Hurry Murray, Jason Thompson Jr., Bahamas Speed, Benjamin Moss. Jumper Zing, Lavaria Ferguson, SPIA. LeVar DeVoe, CH Reeves Raptors. Samir Munnings, Andros Eads. Devon Darling, Inspire Bahamas. Kevin Sterling, Extreme Athletics. Those are your finals for the under 17 boys, 100 meters. Your finals for the under 20 girls, 100 meters. Kennedy Lewis, Inspire Bahamas. Keely DeVoe, Fast Forward. Darren Rogers, Star Elite. Caitlin Smith, Upward Performance. Kylie Wallace, Redline Athletics. Sylvana Frazier, Upward Performance. Sunil Lockhart, Jumbers Inc. Danaya Roll, Redline Athletics. Those are your finalists for the under 20 girls, 100 meters. Your finalists for the under 20 boys, 100 meters. Daniel Strawden, Fast Forward. Jamal Delaroche Jr., Bahamas Speed. Kamal Miller, Unique Athletics. Everett Frazier, Fast Forward. Jamari Moss, Swift Athletics. Carlin Archer, Upward Performance. Gerard Roll, Swift Athletics. And Taryn Beckles, Bahamas Speed. Those are your finalists for the under 20 boys, 100 meters. Your finalists for the open women's, 100 meters. Upward Performance, Jana Wells. The open men's, 100 meters. Your finalists, Daniel Brennan, Roadrunners. Alfredo Smith, PVS Sports. Candice Hart, Unattached. Torino Evans, Andros Eats. Raheem Robinson, Swift Athletics. Jaron Marshall, Andros Eats. Javon Arnett, Fast Track Superstars. And Daniel Gibson, Harry Murray. Those are your finalists for the open men's 100 meters. Medal ceremony. The under 9 girls, 300 meters. The medals will be presented by Coach Adrian Curry of Redline Athletics Track and Field Club. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Beginners Track Club, Kiana Smith. Receiving the silver medal, representing Andros East, Tania Colebrook. And your gold medalist and champion for the under 9 girls, 300 meters, with a best time of 56.98 seconds, representing Andros East, and also the twin sister of Tania. This is Tanaria Colebrook. Congratulations to all the winners. Medal ceremony. The under 7 boys, 300 meters. Quick announcement, all head coaches. Your relay declaration forms for the 4x50s and 4x100 meter relays. Once again, please submit your relay declaration forms for the 4x50 and the 4x100 into the tech room. Once again, relay declaration forms, 4x50, 4x100 meter relays. Please submit them to the tech room. Medal ceremony. The under 7 boys, 300 meters. Receiving the silver medal, representing Harry Murray, Eli Benaby. Your gold medalist and champion for the under 7 boys, 300 meters. Representing Andros Heats with the best time of 1 minute, 03.85 seconds. Your champion, Shannon Roll. Back to the action on the track. This is the 1,500 meters, a combined event. Crossing the finish line. This will be Harry Murray, bib number 323, Caden Taylor. He gets the under 15 boys 1,500 meters. Here they come, the rest of the athletes crossing the finish line. Paging the pole vault athlete. Pole vault athlete, please report at this time. Pole vaulting athlete, please report at this time. Once again, pole vaulting athlete, please report at this time. Quick announcement, paging the management team and also coaches of Redline Athletics. Please report to the medal ceremony area. Once again, the management team and coaches of Redline Athletics. Please report to the medal ceremony area. Once again, the management team and coaches of Redline Athletics Track and Field Club. Please report to the medal ceremony area. Medal ceremony. The under 15 girls long jump. Presenting the medals, Coach Adrian Curry of Redline Athletics Track and Field Club. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Extreme Athletics, Autumn Newbold. Receiving the silver medal, representing Fast Forward, Decasia Duncombe. And your gold medalist and champion for the under 15 girls long jump with a best jump of 4.30 meters, representing Harry Murray, Halil Munnings. Congratulations to all the winners.
One day my son came to money want marry. She tell me she named
Back to the action on the track. You're watching the under 17 boys 1,500 meters. The meet record 4 minutes 33.79 seconds. May 21st, 2022 by Cavanio Smith. The World Athletics Junior under 20 record. Qualifying standard is 3 minutes 47.50 seconds. Curve to qualifying standard 4 minutes 13.72 seconds. On the track, you're watching the under 17 boys 1,500 meters. 3 3/4 laps around the track. Your early leader is Fast Forward, Devontae Kroll, bib number 255. Kroll with a nice steady lead. Also running in this race, Harry Murray. Legacy Nation also in this race as well.
one day my son.
Here they come. So your early leader is Fast Forward. Running at a nice steady pace. He's chasing curve to qualifying standard of 4 minutes, 13.72 seconds. 1:45 on the clock. Here comes Kroll. Devontae Kroll. Let's go, Devontae. Two laps remaining. 2 laps remaining for these under 17 boys. Quick announcement. Under 15 girls discus. Please report at this time. Under 15 girls discus. Please report at this time. Once again, under 15 girls discus. Please report at this time. Paging Coach Tito Moss. Coach Tito Moss, please report to the medal ceremony area. Once again, Coach Tito Moss, please report to the medal ceremony area. Coach Tito Moss, please report to the medal ceremony area. Back to the action on the track. You're watching the 1500 meters. The under 17 boys. Your leader is fast forward. Fast forward in the lead. That's Devontae Kroll. Sitting in third place, Legacy Nation's Liam Javon Bryce. In second, that's Harry Murray. They're all within striking distance. Kroll is trying to chase the correct qualifying standard of 4 minutes, 13.72 seconds. This is the final lap, the bell lap. The bell lap for Kroll and also Lorinsky Gabriel, Harry Murray, Bryce, Liam Bryce. Final lap, Legacy Nation. This is the under 17 boys, 1500 meters. On the backstretch is all Devontae Kroll. Kroll opening up a bigger lead on second place, Lorinsky Gabriel. Final lap, this is the bell lap for all the athletes. Here comes Devontae Kroll. 4:05 on the clock. 4:07, 4:08, 4:09, 4:10. Devontae Kroll around the curve he comes. 150 meters remaining. Devontae Kroll. He will get this win for the under 17 boys. 1500 meters. Last 80 meters remaining for fast forward. Devontae Kroll. Devontae Kroll will get the win for the under 17 boys. 1500 meters. And finishing in second place, this is going to be Harry Murray, Lorinsky Gabriel. And finishing in third, Legacy Nation, Liam Javon Bryce. Let's clap them up. Still on the track. This is the under 17 boys, 1500 meters.
Boy, you gotta check the signs now.
Here comes Harry Murray, bib number 320, Ricardo Pugh. He will cross the finish line. Here comes T-Bird Flyers, Dakai Seifert. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, track and field fans. We are here at the Redline Athletics Sonja Knowles Track and Field Classic 2026. And if you look in front of the VIP stands, presenting to our honoree, Mrs. Sonja Knowles. Sonja Knowles. Mrs. Sonja Knowles by Coach Tito Moss and entire management and coaches of the Redline Athletics track and field team. Congratulations and thank you for all of your support to Redline Athletics and track and field here in the Bahamas. Mrs. Sonja Knowles. Once again, our honoree, Mrs. Sonja Knowles, for the Redline Athletics Track and Field Classic. Once again, if you look at the medal ceremony in front of the VIP stands. That's our honoree for Red Line Athletics. This is Sonja Knowles, presented by Coach Tito Moss. With some of our graduates from St. Augustine's College, Big Red Machines. The Big Red Machines representing today. And of course, Mrs. Knowles was the former principal of St. Augustine's College, Big Red Machines. And it was great to see her with a couple of her graduates. Back to the action on the track. This is the under 20 boys, 1,500 meters. 2 laps remaining. It's all T-Bird flyers, 1 and 2. Fast forward in third. Who will it be? Once again, this is the T-Bird flyers, Caden Thurston and Benrico Pierre, 1 and 2. As Benrico Pierre running with him, his teammate, Caden Thurston. They are chasing the corrective qualifying standard of 4 minutes, 04.36 seconds. The under 20 boys, 1,500 meters. 2:28 on the clock. Here comes Benrico Pierre. He's starting to open up a bigger lead on Caden Thurston. Can Caden Thurston run with him? He's hanging in there. Sitting in third place, that's Vincent Alert of the T-Bird Flyers. So, T-Bird Flyers, 1, 2, and 3. Here comes Benrico Pierre. Caden Thurston trying to hold on. Can he chase him? Approaching the final lap. This is the bell lap coming up. Bell lap. Final lap. Bell lap, Benrico Pierre. Caden Thurston. They're chasing 4 minutes, 04.36 seconds. Corrective qualifying standard. 3:12 on the clock. Here comes Vincent Alert, T-Bird Flyers. Ari Murray, bib number 316. That's Gabriel Johnson. The following athletes, please come to the medal ceremony area to receive your medals. Coach Michaelo Strawn, Extreme Athletics. Also, K.S. Smith, Extreme Athletics. Also, the 400 meter open men's masters, Michael Ambrista, Redline Athletics, Nakino Demerit, Extreme Athletics, and Michaelo Strawn, Extreme Athletics. Please report to the medal ceremony area. Back to the action on the track. Here comes Benrico Pierre. 3:55 on the clock. 3:56, 3:57, 58, 59. Let's go, Benrico Pierre. He's chasing 4:04. Benrico Pierre. He will get the win for the T-Bird Flyers. Flash time 4:09. Caden Thurston, he will finish in second. Finishing in third, here comes Vincent Alert of the T-Bird Flyers. Back to the action on the track, still on the track. This is the under 20 boys, 1,500 meters. Here comes Harry Murray. Crossing the finish line, that's Gabriel Johnson and Jonathan Marsh. Jonathan Marsh and Gabriel Johnson of Harry Murray. We need a medic, please, near the 100-meter mark. We need a medic near the 100-meter mark. We need a medic at the 100-meter mark. Medic, please. Once again, we need a medic at the 100-meter mark. Back to the action on the track. This is bib number 366 crossing the finish line. That's Shalom Mills of Panthers Track Club. Paging Coach Tito Moss. Coach Tito Moss. Paging Coach Tito Moss. Paging Coach Tito Moss. You're needed by the finish line area. The next event coming up on the track will be the Masters, 1,500 meters. This is a walk, 3 3/4 laps around the track. Paging the under 20 open girls javelin. Please report at this time. Under 20 and open girls javelin. Please report at this time. Under 20 open girls javelin. Please report at this time. Under 20 and open girls javelin. Please report at this time. All right, back to the action on the track. This is a race walk, 1,500 meters. It's a combined event. This is the men and women's 3 3/4 laps around the track. Remember, the race walk is an Olympic sport, so pay attention. Pay attention to the athletes on this track. Look at the technique. Look at Coach Nakino. He is out there in front. Look at the technique. Great technique on this track. That's Coach Nakino Demerit doing a great first walk. He's working those hips, working those arms. Remember, it's always heel, toe, heel, toe. That's the technique for the race walk. So all of you, former athletes and new athletes, take a look at race walking. It is a competitive sport. It's not easy as it looks. Trust me, it's a technique. These are athletes. Race walking. See, look at Coach Demerit of Extreme Athletics, Coach Nakino Demerit. He's working those hips, he's moving those arms, and his feet are always touching the track. Heel, toe, heel, toe. He's not running. It's all about technique. It's all about technique. Coach Nakino Demerit. Excellent race walking technique, Coach. The women, the Masters women, they're still bunched up together. Nobody is separated from the pack yet, so it's still anybody's race. But here comes Coach Nakino Demerit. Extreme Athletics, it's an Olympic sport, so don't forget. Coach Nakino Demerit. Coach Nakino Demerit looking good in this race walk. 1,500 meters, 3 laps remaining. 3 laps remaining for these ladies. This is Extreme Athletics, bib number 731 and 730. The 731 is Sophia Burrows and Amaya Burrows. Sophia and Anaya. So it's all Extreme Athletics in this race walking. Extreme Athletics They're all going to be winners. It's all extreme athletics. Coach Nakino Demerit of Extreme Athletics with a great race walking technique. He hasn't slowed down yet. And also the Burrows sisters, Sophia and Anaya Burrows, Extreme Athletics, walking neck and neck, walking together. The sisters walking together. Great technique for those ladies. On the backstretch at the 200-meter mark is still Coach Nakino Demerit. 1,500 meters, Masters Walk. Still Coach Nakino Demerit. Great walking technique. Coach Nakino Demerit, race walking in this 1,500-meter Masters. He's the only man in this race, the only male athlete. The Burrows sisters walking neck and neck. Great technique for Coach Nakino Demerit. 2 laps remaining. 2 laps remaining for Coach Nakino Demerit. Great technique. Heel toe, working those hips, pumping those arms. Coach Nakino Demerit, you could see he was training for this. He has been training for this event. Coach Nakino Demerit. And here comes the Burrows sisters. That's Anaya Burrows and Sophia Burrows walking together. Who will have the bragging rights between the sisters? Well, we shall see. 2 laps remaining. The athletes, 100-meter athletes, please report to the call room. Once again, 100-meter finalists, please report to the call room. Once again, the 100 meters, please report to the call room. 100 meters. The under 11 girls and boys, please report. The finalists, please report to the call room. Back to the action on the track. This is the 1,500 meters Masters Walk. That is Coach Nakino Demerit with about 600 meters remaining. .600 meters remaining for Coach Nakino Demerit. Once again, the finalists for the under 11 girls and boys, please report to the call room. Back to the action on the course, on the track. Here comes Coach Nikino Demerit. He's going to pass everybody else. Here he comes. That's Coach Nikino Demerit. Last 50 meters remaining, last 60 meters remaining for Coach Nikino Demerit. The Masters, 1,500 meters. Great technique, great walking technique. Remember, this is an Olympic race, an Olympic event, Summer Olympic event. But here comes Coach Nikino Demerit, Extreme Athletics. Let's clap him up, boys and girls, track and field fans, as he crosses the finish line. Excellent running, Coach Demerit. And he's going to wait for the rest of his athletes to come home. Coach Nikino Demerit. Still on the track. Extreme Athletics. This is bib number 760. That's Sharanda Rule, Extreme Athletics. Let's encourage them, boys and girls, track and field fans. They're walking out there. They're doing their walking technique. Here comes Extreme Athletics. Sophia Burrows and Anaya Burrows, the sisters. They're walking neck and neck. Here comes bib number 731. This is Sophia Burrows. Burrows, Sophia, and Anaya. Which Burrows will get the win? And bragging rights, it's 731. Sophia Burrows beating out her sister, Anaya Burrows. Quick announcement, under 17, under 20, open women's discus. Police report at this time. Once again, under 17, under 20, open women's discus. Please report at this time. Under 17, under 20, open women's discus. Please report at this time.
Boy, you gotta check the signs now.
Back to the action on the track. This is bib number 751.
There's another lesson. Don't be no fool.
That's Kenya Monroe. Kenya Monroe crossing the finish line. There she is, Kenya Monroe. Good job, Kenya. Extreme Athletics. That's the open women's. Still on the track.
Don't care if she rich or rich. Big and fat.
Let's clap up bib number 759. That's Georgia Robinson. Georgia Robinson, Extreme Athletics. Let's go, Georgia. Let's go. JJ crossing the finish line. Georgia Robinson. There you go. This is all about Extreme Athletics. Here comes Leah Colby. Let's go, Leah. Leah Colby. You showing the kids how to do it. Showing your children how to do it. Leah Colby. Here comes Sharanda Roll. Sharanda Roll for Extreme Athletics. Let's go, Sharanda. You're almost there. walking it through to the finish line. Sharonda Roll, Extreme Athletics. And that's Verlene Clark crossing the finish line. Good job, Verlene. Verlene Clark crossing the finish line for Extreme Athletics. Still on the track. Two more athletes. Still on the track. This is Lacardia Newbull. Let's look. Let's go, Lacardia. You're almost there. Only 50 meters remaining. You're almost there. Lacardia Newbull. Extreme Athletics. Nice, easy walk for today. Let's go, Lacardia. You got this. Crossing the finish line, Lacardia Newbull. Lacardia Newbull. Good job, Lacardia. There you go. On the back stretch with about 210 meters remaining. That's Sharonda. Leah Colby. Colby. 200 meters remaining. Let's go, Leah. We got some great cold Gatorade for you at the finish line. Ice cold water. Let's go, Leah. Leah Colby at the 200 meter mark. Leah Colby. Let's go, Leah. Leah Colby, you're almost there. You got this. You got this, Leah. Leah Colby. Leah Colby. Let's go, Leah. 170 meters remaining for Leah Colby. Leah Colby, she's doing it. Never giving up. Let's go, Leah Colby. She is at the 150 meter mark. This is Leah Colby. Leah Colby. Leah Colby. With 100 meters remaining, let's clap her up, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Track and field fans, she's almost here. Leah Colby. There you go. She did 3 3/4 laps around the track, the 1,500 meters. Leah Colby, never giving up, staying with it. Here comes Leah Colby. The last 80 meters remaining for Leah Colby. Leah Colby. Last 50 meters remaining for Leah Colby. Let's go, Leah. Pump those arms. Move those arms. You got it. There you go. Leah Colby. Leah Colby. She will cross the finish line coming up. There you go. Leah Colby. So to all of you track and field fans and those of you sitting in the stands, you should try walking technique when you go for your daily walk. Congratulations, Leah Colby, crossing the finish line. And that completes the Open and Masters 1,500 meters. The next event's coming up on the track, the finals of the 100 meters. Paging Michael Armbrister. Coach Michael Armbrister, please report to the medal ceremony area. Coach Michael Armbrister. Coach Michael Armbrister, please report to the medal ceremony area. Coach Michael Armbrister. Strawn. Receiving the silver medal, representing Extreme Athletics, Nikino Demerit. And your gold medalist and champion for the Masters 400 meter men's with a time of 1 minute, 11.25 seconds, representing Redline Rising, Coach Michael Armbrister. Congratulations to the Masters men 400 meters. Back to the action on the track. The finals of the under 11 girls 100 meters, section 1 of 2. Here are your lane assignments. In lane 3, Kashana Fowler, Andros Heeds, qualifying with a time of 15.23 seconds. In lane 4, qualifying with a time of 14.56 seconds, Redline Rising, Jasmine Demerit. Lane 5, qualifying with the best time of 15.23 seconds, representing Andros Heeds, Kalshane Fowler. Rounding out the field for section 1 of 2, qualifying with the best time of 15.47 seconds, Speed 365, Emerald Claire. Those are your lane assignments for the under 11 girls 100 meter section finals, section 1 of 2, up next on the track. Back to the action on the track. You're watching section 1 of 2 for the under 11 girls 100 meters. Here they come in the middle of the track. That's Jasmine Demerit being challenged by Speed 365. It's Jasmine Demerit. Jasmine Demerit taking section 1 of 2. Up next on the track, the final section final for the under 11 girls, 100 meters. Lane 3, Shamari Telsey, speed 365. Lane 4, qualifying with the best time of 15.56 seconds. Beginner's track club, Chanel Hepburn. Lane 5, qualifying with the best time of 25.22 seconds, speed 365. Unique Bridgewater. Lane 6, qualifying with the best time of 15.95 seconds. Fast forward, Haley Roll. Rounding out the field in lane 7, qualifying with the best time of 16.12 seconds. Red Line Rising, Berea Roll. Those are the lane assignments for the final section final for the under 11 girls, 100 meters. Up next on the track. The meet record is 14.57 seconds, May 21st, 2022 by Cassidy Pratt. Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the final section final for the under 11 girls, 100 meters. In the middle of the track, here they come. Who will it be? Fast forward, Haley Roll, Red Line Rising. Beginner's track club, Chanel Hepburn is all Chanel Hepburn. Chanel Hepburn getting the win in this final section final. Back to the action on the track. This is the finals of the under 11 boys, 100 meters. Here are the lane assignments. In lane 2, qualifying with the best time of 15.26 seconds, Swift Athletics, Shaquan Roll. Lane 3, running unattached, qualifying with the best time of 14.86 seconds, Lionel Morcret. Lane 4, qualifying with the best time of 14.46 seconds, Red Line Rising, Gabriel Delaveau. Lane 5, qualifying with the best time of 14.86 seconds, T-Bird Flyers, Reagan Neely. Lane 6, qualifying with the best time of 15.25 seconds, Swift Athletics, Caden Bullard. Lane 7, qualifying with the best time of 15.35 seconds, Godspeed Athletics, Emerson McIntosh. Rounding out the field in lane 8, qualifying with a time of 15.58 seconds, unattached, Lavago Boodle. Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the finals for the under 11 boys, 100-meter finals. In the middle of the track, there's Red Line Rising, Gabriel Delaveau in lane 4. He's being challenged on the inside by unattached Lionel Morcret, but it's all Red Line Rising. Red Line Rising, Gabriel Delaveau getting the win in the finals of the under 11 boys, 100 meters. Up next, the finals of the under 13 boys, under 13 girls, 100-meter finals. Here are your lane assignments. In lane 3, qualifying with the best time of 13.94 seconds, Inspire Bahamas, Tiana Baker. Lane 4, qualifying with the best time of 13.62 seconds, Roadrunners, Keyshawn Rule. Lane 5, qualifying with the best time of 13.86 seconds, Red Line Rising, Kyle Lily Catalan. Lane 6, qualifying with the best time of 14 seconds flat, Roadrunners, Christovia Moss. Lane 7, qualifying with the best time of 14.58 seconds, Red Line Rising, Komora Dormiers. Rounding out the field in lane 8, qualifying with the best time of 14.76 seconds, speed 365, Tiara Donaldson. Those are your lane assignments for the finals of the under 13 girls, 100 meters. Great start out of the blocks. This is the finals of the under 13 girls, 100 meters. Here comes Kyle Lily Catalan. She's being chased by Inspire Bahamas. Who will it be? It's going to be a close one at the finish line. Roadrunners, Keyshawn Rule. And it's a dip at the finish line. Too close to call. That was too close to call. We'll await the official results on that one. It's Roll, 13.66 seconds. Roll, Keyshawn Roll of Roadrunners getting the win for the under 13 girls, 100 meters. Up next, the under 13 boys finals. Lane 1, Parnilla Patton, Roadrunners. Lane 2, qualifying with the best time of 13.91 seconds. Roadrunners, Raheel Campbell. Lane 3, qualifying with the best time of 13.60 seconds. Running unattached, Caden Thompson. Lane 4, qualifying with the best time of 13.55 seconds. Red line rising, Aiden Saunders. Lane 5, qualifying with the best time of 13.59 seconds. Andros East, Keyshawn Lewis. Lane 6, qualifying with the best time of 13.60 seconds. Swift Athletics, George Brown. Lane 7, qualifying with the best time of 13.96 seconds. Godspeed Athletics, Claudius Burrows. Rounding out the field in lane 8, qualifying with the best time of 14.13 seconds. Speed 365, Andre Ferguson. Those are your latest assignments for the finals of the under 13 boys 100 meters. Up next on the track. Back to the action on the track. You're watching the finals for the under 13 boys. Here they come in the middle of the track. There's red line rising. Aiden Saunders in lane 4, trying to pull away. Here comes Swift Athletics. George Brown. It's Aiden. Aiden Saunders. Red line rising, getting the win for the finals of the under 13 boys 100 meters. Back to the action on the track, the under 15 girls 100 meter finals. The meet record 12.86 seconds, May 21st, 2022 by Dominic Dean. Griff to qualifying standard 12.19 seconds. Here are your lane assignments. In lane 1, qualifying with the best time of 13.75 seconds, Extreme Athletics, Autumn Newbold. Lane 2, qualifying with the best time of 13.63 seconds, Red Line Athletics, Tyler Lockhart. Lane 3, qualifying with the best time of 13.43 seconds, Fast Forward, Hope Cooper. Lane 4, qualifying with the best time of 13.03 seconds, Fast Forward, Decasia Duncombe. Lane 5, qualifying with the best time of 13.15 seconds, Upward Performance, Zion Clark. Lane 6, qualifying with the best time of 13.46 seconds, Extreme Athletics, Deontay Williams. Qualifying with the best time of 13.72 seconds, CH Reeves Raptors, Micaiah Ramming. Rounding out the field in lane 8, qualifying with a time of 13.84 seconds, Unique Athletics, Marielana Robinson. Those are your finalists for the under 15 girls 100 meters. Up next on the track. They will reset that again. They will reset that again. That's the under 15 girls 100 meter finals. Newbold, Lockhart, Cooper, Duncombe, Clark, Williams, Ramming, Johnson, Robinson. This is the under 15 girls 100 meter finals. Newbold, Lockhart, Duncombe, Clark, Williams, Ramming, Robinson. Clean start for the under 15 girls, 100 meters. Already out in front as Red Line Athletics, Tyler Lockhart in lane 2. She's being chased by fast forward Decasia Duncombe. Who will it be in the middle of the track? It's fast forward pulling away. It's Upward Performance coming from behind. Zion Clark. 13.10 seconds for Zion Clark. Upward Performance beating out Decasia Duncombe of fast forward. Up next, the finals of the under 15 boys 100 meters. The meet record 11.63 seconds. May 21st, 2022 by Rodney LeBron. Correct qualifying standard 10.83 seconds. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 1, qualifying with the best time of 13.12 seconds in Augustine's College Big Red Machine, Okayos Finlayson. Lane 2, qualifying with the best time of 12.92 seconds, St. Augustine's College Big Red Machine, Jadon Wallace. Lane 3, qualifying with the best time of 12.15 seconds, Roadrunners, Geraldo Sims. Lane 4, qualifying with the best time of 11.85 seconds, fast forward, Andre Flowers. Lane 5, qualifying with the best time of 12.11 seconds, Andros East, Chris Dean. Lane 6, qualifying with the best time at 12.61 seconds. Upward Performance, David Marcin. Lane 7, qualifying with the best time at 13.01 seconds. Andros East, Marcus Ramming. Rounding out the field in lane 8, qualifying with the best time at 13.12 seconds. Star Trackers, Joshua Edwards. Those are your finals for the under 15 boys, 100 meters. Up next on the track. Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the finals for the under 15 boys, 100 meters. Already in the middle of the track. Here comes fast forward. Andre Flowers in lane 4. He's going to take the win, being chased by Andros Heats, but it's all fast forward. Fast forward, Andre Flowers. Flash time, 11.82 seconds. Flowers, 11.81 seconds for Andre Flowers. He gets the win. Under 15 boys, 100-meter finals. Up next, the under 17 girls, 100-meter finals. The meet record, 11.86 seconds, May 21st, 2022, by Cheyenne Demerit. World Athletics Junior Under 20 Junior qualifying standard, 11.78 seconds. Correct qualifying standard, 12.08 seconds. Here are your finalists. In lane 1, qualifying with the best time of 13.36 seconds, Roadrunners, Morgan Fountain. Lane 2, qualifying with the best time at 13.02 seconds, Unique Athletics, Aaliyah Archer. Lane 3, qualifying with the best time at 12.70 seconds, Fast Forward, Nyla Wiley. Lane 4, qualifying with the best time at 12.14 seconds, Upward Performance, Terry Forbes. Lane 5, qualifying with the best time at 12.36 seconds, Redline Athletics, Bailey Babs. Lane 6, qualifying with the best time at 12.96 seconds, Bahama Speed, Jewel Arthur. Lane 7, qualifying with the best time at 13.15 seconds, SPIA, Angel McPhee. Rounding out the field in lane 8, qualifying with the best time of 13.56 seconds, Unique Athletics, Leah Smith. Those are your finalists for the under 17 girls, 100 meters. Up next on the track. They're chasing 12.08 seconds, correct to qualifying standard. Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the finals for the under 17 girls, 100 meters. Already out in front. Here comes Unique Athletics, Aaliyah Archer. She's being chased in the middle of the track by fast forward Nyla Wiley. It's all Wiley. Terry Forbes. Terry Forbes taking the win. It's Terry Forbes with the win. 12.19 seconds for Terry Forbes. Forbes getting the win for the under 17 girls, 100-meter finals. Babs finishing in second. Up next, the finals of the under 17 boys, 100 meters. The meet record, 11.13 seconds, May 21st, 2022, by Ishmael Roll. World Athletics under 20 junior qualifying standard, 10.50 seconds. Grifter qualifying standard, 10.92 seconds. Here are your finalists. Lane 1, qualifying with the best time of 11.66 seconds, Harry Murray, Kari Ramsey. Lane 2, qualifying with the best time of 11.61 seconds, Bomb on Speed, Jason Thompson Jr. Lane 3, qualifying with the best time of 11.60 seconds. Jumper Singh, Benjamin Moss. Lane 4, qualifying with the best time of 11.09 seconds. SPIA, Lavario Ferguson. Lane 5, qualifying with the best time of 11.5054 seconds. CH3's Raptors, Lavar DeVoe. Lane 6, qualifying with the best time of 11.60 seconds. Andros East, Samir Munnings. Lane 7, qualifying with the best time of 11.63 seconds. Inspire Bahamas, Devon Darling. Rounding out the field in lane 8, qualifying with the best time of 11.72 seconds. Extreme Athletics, Kevin Sterling. Those are your finals for the under 17 boys, 100 meters. Up next on the track. They're chasing 10.92 seconds. Grab the qualifying standard. They will reset that again. This is the under 17 boys 100-meter finals. Back to the action on track. This is the finals of the under 70 boys 100 meters. Ramsey, Moss, Ferguson, DeVoe, Munnings, Darling, Sterling. Clean start for the finals for the under 70 boys 100 meters. Already out in front in the middle of the track. SPIA Lavario Ferguson starting to pull away. Here's lane 4. He's being challenged, but it's all lane 4. Lavario Ferguson, SPIA Track Club. Flash time 11.14 seconds. Lavario Ferguson. We'll await his official time 11.13 seconds for Lavario Ferguson. This will serve as the first call for the under 13, under 15, under 17, girls and boys, 400-meter finals. Once again, first call, under 13, under 15, under 17, girls and boys, 400-meter finals. Please report at this time, under 13, under 15, under 17, first call, 400 meters. Boys and girls, please report. Back to the action on the track, the under 20 girls 100-meter finals. The meet record 11.84 seconds, January 28, 2023 by Shatalia Dorset. What? World Athletics under 20 junior qualifying standard 11.78 seconds. Grab the qualifying standard 11.90 seconds. Here are your finalists. Lane 1, qualifying with the best time of 13.57 seconds, Inspire Bahamas, Kennedy Lewis. Lane 2, qualifying with the best time of 12.91 seconds, Fast Forward, Keely DeVoe. Lane 3, qualifying with the best time at 12.3 seconds. Star Elite Athletics, Darren Rogers. Lane 4, qualifying with the best time at 12.24 seconds. Upward Performance, Caitlin Smith. Lane 5, qualifying with the best time at 12.29 seconds. Redline Athletics, Kylie Wallace. Lane 6, qualifying with the best time at 12.75 seconds. Upward Performance, Savannah Frazier. Lane 7, qualifying with the best time at 13.18 seconds. Jumpers Inc., Sunil Lockhart. Rounding out the field in late 8, qualifying with the best time at 13.81 seconds. Redline Athletics, Damaya Roll. Those are your finalists for the under 20 girls 100 meters. Up next on the track. Great start out of blocks. You're watching the finals for the under 20 girls 100-meter finals. In the middle of the track, here comes Darren Rogers, starting lead athletics. She's being chased by Kelly DeVoe. It's Kelly DeVoe and Wallace. Whoa. Wow, that was a close one at the finish line. We will await the official results. That was Redline Athletics Open Performance, Caitlin Smith, Kylie Wallace. We will await the official results on that one. That was Wallace, 12.28 seconds. Kylie Wallace, Redline Athletics, followed by Smith. Caitlin Smith getting the second place Open Performance. Rogers in third. Up next, the finals for the under 20 boys, 100 meters. The meet record, 10.57 seconds, May 21st, 2022 by Carlos Brown Jr. World Athletics under 20, qualifying standard, 10.50 seconds. Correct qualifying standard, 10.60 seconds. Here are your finalists. Lane 1, qualifying with the best time of 11.24 seconds. Fast forward, Daniel Strawn. Lane 2, qualifying with the best time of 11.13 seconds. Bahama Speed, Jamal Delroche Jr. Lane 3, qualifying with the best time of 11.01 seconds. Unique Athletics, Kamal Miller. Lane 4, qualifying with the best time at 10.78 seconds. Fast forward, Everett Frazier. Lane 5, qualifying with the best time at 10.92 seconds. Swift Athletics, Jamari Moss. Qualifying with the best time of 11.06 seconds. Upward Performance, Carlin Archer. Qualifying with the best time of 11.23 seconds. Swift Athletics, Gerard Rule. Rounding out the field in lane 8, qualifying with the best time of 11.25 seconds. Bahama Speed, Taryn Beckles. Those are your finals for the under 20 boys. 100-meter finals up next. Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the finals for the under 20 boys, 100 meters. Already out in front. It's still anybody's race in the middle of the track. Here comes fast forward. That's Kamal Miller. It's Miller pulling away. Pulling away from the rest of the field. That's the flash time, 10.77 seconds. We will await the official time. Frazier. Actually, that's Frazier. Everett Frazier. He gets the win for fast forward. Everett Frazier, your winner. 10.78 seconds for the under 20 boys 100-meter finals. Up next on the track, the finals of the open men's 100 meters. Here are your lane assignments. The meet record, 11.33 seconds, January 28, 2023 by Brenico Nixon. Here are your finalists. Lane 1, qualifying with the best time at 12.14 seconds. Roadrunners, Daniel Brennan. Lane 2, qualifying with the best time at 11.63 seconds. PVS Sports, Alfredo Smith. Lane 3, qualifying with the best time at 11.32 seconds. Unattached, Candice Hart. Lane 4, qualifying with the best time at 11.19 seconds. Andros Heath, Torino Evans. Lane 5, qualifying with the best time of 11.27 seconds. Swift Athletics, Raheem Robinson. Lane 6, qualifying with the best time of 11.49 seconds. Andros is Jerron Marshall. Lane 7, qualifying with the best time of 11.96 seconds. Fast Track Superstars, Javon Arnett. Rounding out the field in lane 8, qualifying with the best time of 12.16 seconds. Harry Murray, Daniel Gibson. Those are your finalists for the open men's 100 meters up next. on the track. This is the finals of the Open Men's 100-meter finals. Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the finals of the men's open 100 meters. Already starting to pull away. Here comes PBS Sports. Alfredo Smith in the middle of the track is unattached. Candice Hart. Who will it be at the finish line? It's a close one. It's a photo finish. Andros Heath, Torito Evans, and Candice Hart running unattached. We'll await the official results on that one. The flash time is 11.07 seconds. Evans, Torino Evans, 11.06 seconds. Andros Heath getting the win, dipping just in front of Candice Hart. That completes the rounds of the finals, 100-meter finals. Congratulations to Torino Evans, your winner, Andros Heath.
Kept my composure 'cause the cameras were on. Have you noticed?
On the track, this is the under 11 girls 400 meter finals. Here are your lane assignments. In lane 8, qualifying with a time of 1 minute 23.65 seconds. Speed Kids, Deja Farrington. Lane 7, Devin Roberts, fast forward. Lane 6, Gianni Fernanda, Extreme Athletics. Lane 5, Melody Thompson, Beginners Track Club. Lane 4, Monet Miller, Unique Athletics. Lane 3, Felicia Moss Tigers, Rhythm Runners. Lane 2, Aria DeVoe, Speed Kids. Rounding out the field in lane 1, Audriana Newsons, Godspeed Athletics.
On your marks.
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the finals for the under 11 girls 400 meter finals. Already out in front. That's Deja Farrington, Speed Kids running well, breaking up the stagger. Here comes Extreme Athletics. Gianni Fernanda. Fernanda moving up into the lead. There's Gianni Fernanda. Here comes Unique Athletics starting to move up. That's Monet Miller. Miller moving up into the lead. Unique Athletics sitting in third place. That's Beginners Track Club, Melody Thompson. Who will it be at the 200 meter mark? It's Unique Athletics, Monet Miller. Miller, here she comes at the 200 meter mark, sitting in second. Extreme Athletics, Gianni Fernanda, sitting in third. Beginners Track Club. Beginners Track Club starting to move up. That's Melody Thompson with 150 meters remaining. It's all Unique Athletics, Monet Miller. Miller starting to slow down a bit. The rest of the field trying to catch her up. 100 meters remaining. Here comes Monet Miller. Rhythm Runners making her move. That's Felicia Moss Tigers. Tigers moving up into second place. It is all Unique Athletics. Unique Athletics, that's Monet Miller. She will get the win. Monet Miller. Unique Athletics. Here comes Moss Tigers. Felicia Moss Tigers. Rhythm Runners. And finishing in third, that's Beginners Track Club, Melody Thompson. And crossing the finish line. Also Speed Kids. And finally, Godspeed Athletics, Audriana Newsons. Up next, the finals of the under 11 boys, 400 meters. Here are your lane assignments. In lane 8, qualifying with the best time, this is Hari Murray, Valdez Godet. Lane 7, Beginners Track Club, Jahil Albury. Lane 6, unattached, Lavago Boodle. Lane 5, Andros Heats, Jason Evans. Lane 4, unattached, Lionel Morcret. Lane 3, Speed 365, Connor Ferguson. Lane 2, Pass forward, Jamal Nabi. Rounding out the field in lane 1, Extreme Athletics, Ethan Stewart. Those are your finals for the under 11 boys, 400 meters. Up next on the track. The meet record, 1 minute, 11.49 seconds, January 25th, 2025, by Clinton Brown. This will be the final call.
On your marks.
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the finals of the under 11 boys, 400 meters. Already breaking up the stagger. It is Hari Murray, Valdez Godet. He's in the lead, being chased by Beginners Track Club, Jahil Albury. Is Albury and Godet. Hari Murray, Beginners Track Club. Starting to move up into third place. It's still anybody's race. Andros Heats moving up. Speed 365 also starting to move up a little bit. Extreme Athletics. That's all Valdez Godet. Hari Murray in the lead. It's Valdez Godet. 200 meters remaining. Here comes the rest of the field. Beginners Track Club. Jahil Albury. Here they come around the curve with 150 meters remaining. Andros East, Jason Evans, Lavago Boodle. Who will it be? Last 100 meters remaining. Here they come fast forward. Jamal Nabi. He's in lane 2. It's Nabi in the middle of the track. Unattached, Lionel Morcret. Here they come. It's going to be a close one to the finish line. Here comes Lionel Morcret. It is Morcret coming from behind to get the win. He gets the win for the under 11 boys, 400 meters. This is the final call for all relay decoration forms. Final call, all relay decoration forms. Final call for all relay decoration forms. Final call, All relay declaration forms, please submit them to the tech room. Back to the action on the track. The finals of the under 13 girls 400 meters. The meet record 1 minute 04.98 seconds. January 28, 2023 by Cheyenne Hepburn. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 8, Roadrunners, Monet Riley. Riley Monet. Lane 7, Upward Performance, Kaylee Knowles. Lane 6, Victoria Bonilla. Rhythm Runners. Lane 5, Harmony Roll, Andros Eat. Lane 4, Shanika Sands, Roadrunners. Lane 3, Tamaya Missick, Unique Athletics. Lane 2, Lavia Johnson, Roadrunners. Rounding out the field in Lane 1, Kalei Miller, Extreme Athletics. Those are your finalists for the under 13 girls 400 meters. Up next.
On your marks. Stand up. On your marks. Set.
Strong start out of the blocks. You're watching the finals of the under 13 girls 400 meters. Already breaking up the stagger, running out in front. That is Kaylee Knowles of Upward Performance. She's out in front with the lead. Can she hold on to this? Chasing her. Here they come, the rest of the field. Beginners Track Club starting to move up. Is Cheyenne Hepburn. It's Hepburn starting to move up. Roadrunners, Riley Monet. Here they come. 200 meters remaining. Is Roadrunners, Riley Monet. Shanika Sands. Lavea Johnson. You're watching the under 13 girls. Here they come. Around the curve with 150 meters remaining. Who will it be? They're still running neck and neck. Roadrunners, Extreme Athletics, Upward Performance, and Ross Eats. Settling in, moving up. Here comes Roadrunners. That's Lavea Johnson. Johnson in lane 2. Here comes her teammate, Shanika Sands. It's going to be Lavea Johnson holding on to the lead. Lavea Sands, here comes. And Ross Eats. Is all Roadrunners. Roadrunners taking the win. The under 13 girls 400 meters. Your winner, Roadrunners, Lavea Johnson, lane 2. Up next, the finals of the under 13 boys 400 meters. Here are your finalists. Lane 8, SPIA Track Club, Jude Ferguson. Lane 7, Kent Lightburn, Roadrunners. Lane 6, Tyler Culmer, Star Dragons. Lane 5, Caden Thompson, running unattached. Lane 4, Aiden Knowles, Extreme Athletics. Lane 3, Clinton Brown, Extreme Athletics. Lane 2, Liam Battle, Unique Athletics. Lane 1, Claudius Burrows, Godspeed Athletics. Those are your finalists for the under 13 boys 400 meters. Up next on the track. The meet record 58.53 seconds. May 21st, 2022 by Aiden Musgrove.
On your marks. Set.
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the finals for the under 13 boys 400 meters. Already breaking up the stagger. Here comes Star Trackers Tyler Culmer. He's in lane 6, starting to move up. On the backstretch, it is Roadrunners Kent Lightborn. Lightborn holding on to second in the yellow uniform. The Star Trackers starting to move up. That Star Trackers moving up. Tyler Culmer. He's chasing SPIA Jude Ferguson. Roadrunners falling behind into third. Last 200 meters remaining. It's SPIA Jude Ferguson and Star Trackers Tyler Culmer. 150 meters remaining. Here they come at the top of the curve. Who will it be with about 120 meters remaining? Extreme Athletics, that's Clinton Brown and his teammate Aiden Knowles. It's Clinton Brown and Aiden Knowles. Here they come. Extreme Athletics. Extreme Athletics pulling away. Aiden Knowles. In lane 4, here comes Clinton Brown in lane 3. 1 and 2, Extreme Athletics, and finishing in third. That's Unique Athletics. Quick announcement. The under 17, under 20, Open and Masters men's long jumpers, please report at this time. Once again, this is the final call. Under 17, under 20, Open and Masters men's long jump, please report at this time. Under 17, under 20, Open Masters men's long jump, please report at this time. Back to the action on the track. This is the finals of the under 15 girls 400 meter finals. The meet record 1 minute 0.70 seconds, May 21st, 2022 by Alexis Roberts. Correct to qualifying standard 56.27 seconds. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 8, Camille Lafleur, Redline Athletics. Lane 6, Victoria Sandy Aguilar, Unique Athletics. Lane 6, Ramonta Miller, T-Bird Flyers. Lane 5, Ariel Thompson, Roadrunners. Lane 4, Mackenzie Henfield, Bahama Speed. Lane 3, Kian Duncombe, Bahama Speed. Lane 2, Taj Curry, Unique Athletics, rounding out the field. And Lane 1, LaFay Curtis, SPIA.
On your marks. Stand up. On your marks. Set.
Great start out of the blocks. Keep an eye out as the staggers were already being broken. Here comes Victoria Sandy Aguilar running a great first 100 meters. On the backstretch, there's Victoria Sandy Aguilar, and she's out there for Unique Athletics in lane 7. Still holding on, that's Redline Athletics, Camille Lafleur in lane 8. Starting to move up, here comes Bahama Speed, Mackenzie Henfield. Also, here comes Unique Athletics, Taj Curry, 200 meters remaining. These are the premier 400-meter runners. Your future, Shawnee Miller-Weibo, could be in this race, so keep an eye out. Around the curve, they come, 120 meters remaining. 100 meters remaining, still anybody's race. Here comes Bahama Speed. Bahama Speed running well, that's Mackenzie Henfield. Kian Duncombe falling behind. Here comes Bahama Speed, out in front. There's Roadrunners Ariel Thompson. Here comes Bahama Speed. It will be Bahama Speed. Holding on, coming from behind. Mackenzie Henfield. Congratulations to your winner, the under 15 girls, Mackenzie Henfield. Up next, the finals of the under 15 boys 400 meters. The meet record 53.03 seconds, January 28, 2023 by Egan Neely. Correct to qualifying standard 48.94 seconds. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 8, Rashad Richardson, Roadrunners. Lane 7, Dakari Brown, Redline Athletics. Lane 6, Chris Dean, Andros Heats. Lane 5, Ramon Duncombe, T-Bird Flyers. Lane 4, Caden Stevens, Redline Athletics. Lane 3, Natea Wilshcombe, Roadrunners. Lane 2, Jaden Jones, Unique Athletics. Rounding out the field in Lane 1, LaRon Stewart, Extreme Athletics. Those are your finalists for the under 15 boys 400 meters. Up next on the track.
On your marks. Set.
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the finals for the under 15 boys 400 meters. Already breaking up the stagger. That's Redline Athletics, Dakari Brown. Brown is out front. Here comes Redline Athletics. His other teammate, Caden Stevens, out in lane 4. Caden Stevens with the lead, trying to run away from the rest of the field. Running with him, his teammate, Dakari Brown. Here comes Andros Heat starting to move up. Chris Dean, 200 meters remaining. It's all Caden Stevens. Redline Athletics 1 and 2 starting to move up. T-Bird Flyers, Ramon Duncombe. It's all Caden Stevens. Here he comes. 120 meters remaining. It's all Caden Stevens. Stevens running well, running strong. Caden Stevens for Redline Athletics. Moving up, here comes T-Bird Flyers. The T-Bird Flyers, Ramon Duncan, but it's all Caden Stevens. Caden Stevens, your leader from start to finish, as he takes the win in this finals. Finishing in second, Andros Heats coming from behind. Chris Dean finishing in second. Up next, the finals of the under-17 girls 400 meters. The meet record, 58.45 seconds, January 25th, 2025. Alexandria Komalofe, correct to qualifying standard, 56.27 seconds. Here are your finalists. In lane 8, Kai Duncan, Bahamas Speed. Lane 7, Odessa Brown, Bahamas Speed. Lane 4, Cheyenne Hepburn, Roadrunners. Lane 5, Nevaeh Mackey, SPIA. Lane 4, Ramonica Miller, Unique Athletics. Lane 3, Brianna Boodle, Redline Athletics. Lane 2, Layla Marie Bryce, Legacy Nation. Rounding out the field in lane 1, Unique Athletics, Paris Curtis. Those are your finalists for the under-17 girls, 400 meters. Up next on the track.
On your marks. Set.
Great start out of blocks here. Watching the finals for the under-17 girls, 400 meters. They're chasing 56.27 seconds, already breaking up the stagger. Here comes Cheyenne Hepburn of Roadrunners starting to move up, chasing down Bahamas Speed, Kai Duncan, and Odessa Brown. Here comes Cheyenne Hepburn. Here comes Brianna Boodle on the backstretch. Here's Boodle making her move for Redline Athletics. Redline Athletics, Brianna Boodle, 200 meters remaining. Here they come, Cheyenne Hepburn falling into second place. Starting to move up. That's SPIA, Nevaeh Mackey. Here they come around the curve, 150 meters remaining. It's Brianna Boodle. She's chasing 56.27. Corrective qualifying standard, less 100 meters remaining. It's all Brianna Boodle. 46 seconds on the clock. 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56. Brianna Boodle, your winner, coming from behind Nevaeh Mackey. Nevaeh Mackey crossing the finish line for SPIA in second. Up next, the finals of the under-17 boys 400 meters. The meet record 49.21 seconds, January 25th, 2025 by Egan Neely. Corrective qualifying standard 48.94 seconds. Here are your finalists. Lane 8, Inspire Bahamas, Devon Darling. Lane 7, Denzel Clark, T-Bird Flyers. Lane 6, Ashley Demerit, Roadrunners. Lane 5, Justin Shepard, Bahamas Speed. Lane 4, Sean Ferguson, Roadrunners. Lane 3, RJ Roberts, Redline Athletics. Lane 2, Aiden Russell, Fast Forward. Rounding out the field in Lane 1, Zion Burnside, Redline Athletics. Those are your finalists for the under-17 boys 400 meters. Up next on the track.
On your marks. Set.
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the finals for the under 70 boys, 400 meters. Already breaking the stagger. Here comes Bahama Speed running a great first 100 meters. That's Justin Shepard on the backstretch. He's being chased by Sean Ferguson of Roadrunners. Who will it be? It's going to be a strong one to the finish line with about 200 meters remaining. It's Justin Shepard, Sean Ferguson. Here they come running neck and neck. That's Bahama Speed, Roadrunners. Here comes Roadrunners making their move. Ashley Demerit, last 100 meters remaining. It's Sean Ferguson, Justin Shepard. Who will it be? Starting to move up. Redline Athletics, Aiden Russell, RJ Roberts. Here comes Sean Ferguson, Roadrunners, Justin Shepard, RJ Roberts. And it's all Sean Ferguson. Sean Ferguson taking the win for the under 17 boys. 50.35 seconds. Up next, the finals of the under 20 girls 400 meter finals. The meet record, 57.29 seconds, May 21st, 2022 by Giovanni Valcourt. Correct the qualifying standard, 55.20 seconds. Here are your finalists. Lane 8, Harry Murray, Bernice Kemp. Lane 7, Roadrunners, Danica Giddens. Lane 6, Roadrunners, Samantha Saunders. Lane 5, Bahama Speed, Alexandria Komalafe. Lane 4, Alexis Roberts, Team Roberts. Lane 3, Samaya Crawley, Redline Athletics. Lane 2, Amaya Dulcio, Roadrunners. Rounding out the field in Lane 1, Batisha Keb, Harry Murray. Those are your finalists for the under 20 girls, 400 meters. Up next on the track.
On your marks. Set.
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the finals for the under 20 girls, 400 meters. They're chasing the qualifying standard, 55.20 seconds. Already breaking up the stagger. Here comes Alexandra Komalafe and also Alexis Roberts on the backstretch for Team Roberts. Already they're settling in, 250 meters remaining, running with Alexis Roberts. That's Alexandra Komalafe with Bahama Speed. Falling into third place, that's Samantha Saunders, Roadrunners. Danica Giddens also running with them as well, but here they come around the curve. That's Alexis Roberts, Team Roberts, and Alexandria Komalafe with 150 meters remaining. Who will it be? They're chasing 55.20, 42 seconds on the clock. Here comes Alexis Roberts. That's the birthday girl, Alexis Roberts. Here comes Alexandria Komalafe chasing down Alexis Roberts. 53 seconds on the clock, 54. It's all Alexis Roberts, the birthday girl, getting the win. Alexis Roberts, 57.10 seconds. She gets the win for the under 20 girls, 400 meter finals. Up next, the finals of the under 20 boys, 400 meters. Here are the meet record, 47.58 seconds. Paging the Masters long jumpers. Masters long jumpers, please report to the long jump pit. We need a medic at the 200 meter mark. We need a medic at the 200 meter mark, please. Medic at the 200 meter mark. Once again, on the track, about to get underway. The under 20 boys 400 meter finals. The meet record, 47.58 seconds, January 25th, 2025 by Zion Miller. Correct qualifying started 47.40 seconds. Here are your lane assignments. In lane 8, Shelvin, Jean-Baptiste, T-Bird Flyers. Lane 7, Aiden Monroe, Fast Forward. Lane 6, Ethan Stewart, Roadrunners. Lane 5, Christoph Monroe, Bahama Speed. Lane 4, Zion Shepard, Tasmanian Speed, out of Grand Bahama. Lane 3, Tyrese Duncombe, Inspire Bahamas. Lane 2, Tamar Armbrister, Roadrunners. Rounding out the field in lane 1, Gabriel Saunders, Star Elite Athletics. Those are your finalists for the under 20 boys, 400 meters. Up next on the track. They're chasing correct qualifying standard 47.40 seconds. Once again, Masters long jumpers, please report to the long jump pit. Masters long jumpers. Final call, Masters long jumpers, please report to the long jump pit.
On your marks. Set.
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the finals for the under 20 boys, 400 meters. Already breaking up the stagger. Here comes fast forward, making his move. That's Aiden Monroe on the backstretch. Moving up is Roadrunners, Ethan Stewart in lane 6. Here comes Bahama Speed, also starting to challenge. That's Christoph Monroe. He's in lane 5. Lane 5 moving up, running away from the rest of the field. That's Ethan Stewart and Christoph Monroe. Here comes Bahama Speed making his move on the backstretch. Around the curve they come. 150 meters remaining. Here's Bahama Speed. Christoph Monroe. 100 meters remaining. Here's Roadrunners, Ethan Stewart. Here they come. Easton Stewart and Bahama Speed. Christoph Monroe is Christoph Monroe holding on. Christoph Monroe holding on for the win. Bahama Speed getting the win. Christoph Monroe. The flash time, 48.64 seconds. .93 seconds for Christoph Monroe. The next event coming up, the Open Men's 400-meter finals. Quick announcement. The following people please report to the medal ceremony area. The under 15 girls, 1,500 meters. Samara Cumberbatch, T-Bird Flyers, Halil Munnings, Harry Murray, Raven Monroe, Extreme Athletics. Please report to the medal ceremony area. The under 15 boys, 1,500 meters. Caden Taylor, Harry Murray, Ethan Miller, Fast Forward, Kelson Grant, Harry Murray. Please report to the medal ceremony area. The under 17 girls, 1,500 meters. Angel Kalma, Fast Forward, Ariana DeVoe. That completes the rounds of the 400 meters. All relay runners, please report to the call room. All relay runners, please report to the call room. Once again, all relay runners, please report to the call room. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, track and field fans, would like to welcome all of you today to the Red Line Athletics Sonja Knowles Track and Field Classic 2026 here at the Thomas A. Robinson National Stadium in beautiful Nassau, Bahamas. This is day one. Day one here at the stadium. It's been a great day so far. Beautiful day. It was warm and sunny. They said it was going to be cold and windy, but it was warm and sunny, and I guess the cold is coming now, but we still have the relays coming up. We're also being live streamed around the world on YouTube. The link, Red Line Athletics Track and Field Classic. Once again, we are here at the Sonja Knowles 6th Annual Red Line Athletics Track and Field Classic 2026. The next track event coming up will be the rounds of the relays. We still have some events going on over at the long jump pit. We have the under 17, under 20 open and masters long jumpers currently underway. Over there at the discus area, we have the under 17, under 20 open and masters women discus. This will be the final call for all relays. Final call, all relays. Please report. Okay, all relay runners, please report to the call room. We have to make this finish up quick. We have some bad weather coming in. You can see the clouds starting to come in. The wind is starting to pick up. We want to get this over. So relays, all relay runners, please report. The relays are now closed. Please report to the call room. Once again, all relay runners and teams, please report to the call room. Final call. Everything is closed now. Let's go. Let's move on. Bad weather is coming through. Medal ceremony. The under 15 girls, 1,500 meters. Medals will be presented by Mrs. Diane Woodside Johnson. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Extreme Athletics, Raven Monroe. Receiving the silver medal, representing Harry Murray, Halil Munnings. Your gold medalist and champion with the best time of 5 minutes, 25.58 seconds. Your champion for the under 15 girls 1500 meters, T-Bird Flyers, Samara Cumberbatch. Congratulations to all the winners for the under 15 girls 1500 meters. Medal ceremony. The under 17 girls 1500 meters. The medals will be presented by Mrs. Diane Woodside Johnson. Vice President. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Unique Athletics, Shamoy Bain. Receiving the silver medal, representing Bahamas Speed Dynamics, Ariana DeVoe. And your gold medalist and champion for the under 17 girls 1500 meters with a best time of 6 minutes 07.39 seconds, representing Fast Forward, Angel Culmer. Congratulations to all the winners for the under 17 girls 1500 meters. Medal ceremony, the under 20 girls 1500 meters. Receiving the gold medal, representing Rhythm Runners with the best time of 6 minutes 05.37 seconds. The under 20 girls 1500 meters, Lauren Benilla. Congratulations to your winner for the under 20 girls 1500 meters. Medal ceremony, the under 20 boys 1500 meters. Receiving the bronze medal, representing T-Bird Flyers, Vincent Alert. Receiving the silver medal, representing T-Bird Flyers, Caden Thurston. And your gold medalist and champion for the under 20 boys 1500 meters with a time of 4 minutes 09.33 seconds, representing T-Bird Flyers, Benrico Pierre. Congratulations to all the T-Bird Flyers on their win. The under 15 boys medal ceremony. Medal ceremony. The under 15 boys 1500 meters. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Harry Murray, Kelson Grant. Receiving the silver medal, Fast Forward, Ethan Miller. And your gold medalist winning this event, the under 15 boys, Caden Taylor, Harry Murray. The under 17 boys, 1500 meters, medal ceremony. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Legacy Nation, Liam Jovan Bryce. Your silver medalist representing Harry Murray, Lorinsky Gabriel. And your gold medalist for the under 17 boys 1500 meters, fast forward, Devontae Crow. Medal ceremony for the 1500 meters master walkers. Paging Coach Andrew Tynes. Andrew Tynes, you're needed at the officials' table, please. Once again, Coach Andrew Tynes, you're needed at the officials' table. Medal ceremony. The 1500 meters race walkers, masters. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Extreme Athletics, Kenya Monroe. Canva Monroe. Receiving the silver medal, representing Extreme Athletics, Amaya Burrows. And your gold medalist and champion for Extreme Athletics with a best time of 11 minutes, 35.97 seconds, Sophia Burrows. Congratulations to all the winners, the Open Masters 1500 meter walkers. All right, back to the action on the track, about to get underway. This is the under 9 4x50 meter shuttle relay. Way to go, Halil. Because it says, oh, I don't have it. On the thing, it says Kenya. K-E-N-Y-A.
So Emery?
Yeah, it says it on the On the track, the under 9 is a combined event. Under 9 girls and boys 4x50 meter shuttle relay. In lane 4, beginners track club for the girls. In lane 5, extreme athletics. That's the girls under 9. In lane 6, the under 9 boys, beginners track club. So it's a combined event, under 9 and under 9 girls and boys. 2 teams for the girls, 1 team for the boys.
On your marks.
Great start out of the blocks, already out in front. That's beginners track club. The under 9 girls, 4x50. The boys, under 9, also running. Extreme Athletics sitting in second place. First exchange is beginners track club. Beginners track club in the lead. Here comes beginners track club running well. You're watching the under 9 girls. 4x50 meter relay. Here she goes. Oh, run, girl, run. Oh, my goodness. She was just waiting. Oh, beginners track club. They're in second place for the girls. Only 1 team for the boys. Taking advantage is Extreme Athletics. Extreme Athletics will get the win. Oh, what little. Oh, my. Well, she will do better. It's one of those things that happens in the relays. But winning the race, Extreme Athletics, followed by second, Beginners Track Club. And winning the boys, Beginners Track Club. They're all winners. Let's clap them up and congratulate them. The under 9 girls and boys. They're all winners. Quick announcement. The following athletes, please report to the medal ceremony area. Under 20 boys discus, Trayvon Sims, Blue Chip Athletics. Carmelo Woodside, Triple Threat. David Douglas, CH3's Raptors. Also, the under 15 girls discus, Terranique Roll, Triple Threat. Brianna Toot, Blue Chip Athletics. The under 17 girls javelin, air assaults, Jamiah Strawn, Malaya Pratt, and Caden Raming, all air assaults. For the under 20 girls javelin, Roadrunners, Christina Butler, air assaults, Andronique Lamore, and air assaults, Jamila Strawn. Also, the under 15 boys long jump, Andros Heats, Extreme Athletics. So it's Chris Dean, Andros Heats, Antonio Hanna, Extreme Athletics, Kevin McDonald, Extreme Athletics. Under 15 boys long jump winners. Please report. Up next on the track, the under 11 girls 4x100 meter relay. In lane 6, Andros. Lane 5, Beginners Track Club. Lane 4, Extreme Athletics. Once again, here are your lane assignments for the under 11 girls 4x100 meter relay. Lane 6, Andros. Andros Heats. Lane 5, Beginners Track Club. Lane 4, Extreme Athletics. Those are your lane assignments for the under 11 girls 4x100 meter relay. About to get underway. Exchange number 1. Exchange 1 is ready. Exchange 2 is ready. The following athletes, please report to the medal ceremony area. The under 11 girls, 100 meters. Jasmine Demerit, Red Line Rising. Kelshane Fowler, Andros Heats. Kashana Fowler, Andros Heats. Please report to the medal ceremony area. On the 11 boys, 100 meters. Gabriel Delaveau, Red Line Rising. Lionel Morcret, unattached. Reagan Neely, T-Bird Flyers. Please report to the medal ceremony area. Under 13 girls, 100 meters. Keishan Roll, Roadrunners. Tiana Baker, Inspire Bahamas. Christovia Moss, Roadrunners. Please report to the medal ceremony area. The under 13 boys, Aiden Saunders, Red Line Rising, George Brown, Swift Athletics, Caden Thompson, unattached. Please report to the medal ceremony area. Under 15 girls, 100 meters. Once again, here are your lane assignments for the under 11 girls 4x100 meter relay. Lane 6, Andros. Lane 5, Beginners Track Club. Lane 4, Extreme Athletics. Exchange 1. Exchange 1 is ready. Exchange 2, ready. Final exchange. Okay, final exchange, Mr. Starter.
On your marks.
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the under 11 girls 4x100 meter relay. Already out in front is Andros Heats, followed by Beginners Track Club, Extreme Athletics, who will make the first exchange on the backstretch. Andros Heats. Here comes Beginners Track Club. Here they come. Second exchange coming up is Andros Heats in the lead. Andros Heats running well. Beginners Track Club. Extreme Athletics in third place is Andros Heats. Second exchange coming up. Andros Heats, Beginners Track Club. Beginners Track Club already out in front. Running well, that's Beginners Track Club. Andros Heats, Extreme Athletics. It's all Beginners Track Club pulling away. Here comes Andros Heats trying to chase her down. Final exchange coming up. Final exchange. Final exchange. That's Beginners Track Club. Andros Heats. Can Andros Heats catch her? Can she chase her down? Here comes Andros Heats. Andros Heats running well. Beginners Track Club holding on. It's Beginners Track Club. Hepburn. Chanel Hepburn holding on for the win over Andros Heats, crossing the finish line. Extreme Athletics in third. Up next on the track, the finals of the under 11 boys 4x100 meter relay. In lane 6, Beginners Track Club, the A team. In lane 5, Beginners Track Club, the B team. Those are your finalists for the under 11 boys 4x100 meter relay. The meet record 1 minute 03.68 seconds, May 22nd, 2022 by Beginners Track Club. The following medal ceremony for the under 11 boys 100 meters. Medals will be presented by Mr. Johnson. Receiving the bronze medal, representing T-Bird Flyers, Reagan Neely. Receiving the silver medal, representing unattached, Lionel Morcaret. Your gold medalist and champion for the under 11 boys 100 meters with a time of 14.65 seconds, representing Red Line Rising, Gabriel Delaveau. Once again, the medals presented by Coach William Johnson. Here are your lane assignments. In lane 7, Extreme Athletics. Lane 6, Beginners Track Club, the A team. Lane 5, Beginners Track Club, the B team. The under 11 boys 4x100 meter relay. Paging, paging the head coach of Extreme Athletics, Nakino Demerit. Please report to the tech room. Head coach, Nakino Demerit, Extreme Athletics. Please report to the tech room.
Denzel.
Exchange one. Exchange one. Exchange one is ready. Exchange two. Final exchange is ready. Mr. Starter.
On your marks.
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the 4x100-meter relay. The finals of the under 11 boys already out in front. Extreme Athletics making up the stagger. Here comes the beat A-team beginners track club. First exchange, it's Extreme Athletics. Here comes beginners track club, the A-team. The B-team sitting in third place. Here comes beginners track club taking the lead. That's the A-team of beginners track club. Second exchange coming up. It's beginners track club. Second exchange, Extreme Athletics. Second exchange for beginners track club, the B team. Already out in front, that's the A team. Running well. Around the curve he comes. Beginners track club. Final exchange coming up. The A team, beginners track club. Beginners track club out in front. Here comes Extreme Athletics. B team for beginners track club. Can the B team of beginners track club move up? Here they come. Down the straightaway. It is going to be the A team. Hey, don't come this way. Go around, go around, go around. Go around, go around, go around, go around. Yeah. Yeah, because what happens is there's a finish line. Come around, come around. My dear. Hey, oi. I was trying to get your attention. You got to come around. Because what happened is the camera's here and it takes off the thing. Up next, the under-13 girls 4x100-meter relay finals. Lane 7, Red Line Athletics, the B team. Lane 6, Roadrunners. Lane 5, Extreme Athletics. Lane 4, Fast Forward. Lane 3, Red Line Athletics, the A team. Rounding out the field in Lane 2, Godspeed Athletics. Those here are finalists, lane assignments for the under-13 girls 4x100-meter relay. Exchange 1 is ready. Exchange 2. Exchange 2 is ready. Final exchange. Mr. Starter.
Relax. Relax. On your marks.
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the finals for the under-13 girls 4x100-meter relay. Already breaking with the stagger. That's Roadrunners, the A team already out in front. They will make the first exchange on the backstretch. Who will make this second exchange? That's Fast Forward. Here comes Red Line Athletics. That's Jasmine Demerit running the second leg. Here they come. She's going to try and chase down big Roadrunners Track Club. First exchange, second exchange coming up. Here's Roadrunners, Red Line Athletics. Fast Forward. Who will it be around the curve? They come sitting in second as Red Line Athletics around the curve. Final exchange coming up is all Roadrunners, the A team. Final exchange, Roadrunners, Red Line Athletics. Here comes Kyle Lilly-Caroline for Red Line Athletics, trying to chase down Roadrunners. Who will it be at the finish line? It's going to be Roadrunners. That's Kishan holding off Kyle Lilly-Caroline of Red Line Athletics. That completes the under-13 girls 4x100-meter relay. Here comes Godspeed Athletics crossing the finish line for the under-13 girls 4x1. Up next, the under-13 boys 4x100-meter relay. The meet record 53.60 seconds. May 22nd, 2022 by Team Velocity. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 6, Red Line Athletics. Lane 4, Roadrunners. Lane 5, Roadrunners. Lane 4, Extreme Athletics. Lane 3, Godspeed Athletics. Once again, your lane assignments. Lane 6, Red Line Athletics. Lane 5, Roadrunners. Lane 4, Extreme Athletics. Lane 3, Godspeed Athletics. Those are your lane assignments for the finals of the Under-13 boys 4x1. Exchange 1. Ready. Exchange 2. Ready. Final exchange. Ready. Mr. Starter.
On your marks.
Great start out of the blocks. You're watching the finals for the 4x100 meter relay. Under-13 boys. Already out in front as Red Line Athletics. Red Line Athletics running a great first leg. First exchange out there. Here comes Extreme Athletics. And a little trouble there for Beginners Track Club Roadrunners. On the backstretch is all Red Line Athletics. Extreme Athletics trying to chase them down as Roadrunners. Who will it be? And also Godspeed Athletics. Oh, there it is Red Line Athletics, Extreme Athletics. Roadrunners, who will it be? Here comes Extreme Athletics making their move. Final exchange coming up. It is the final exchange. Final exchange is Red Line Athletics, Extreme Athletics, Roadrunners. Who will it be? It's all Extreme Athletics. Here comes Red Line Athletics, Extreme Athletics. Holding off Red Line Athletics, Roadrunners finishing in third. That completes the Under-13 boys 4x100 meter relay. Here comes Godspeed Athletics crossing the finish line. Up next, the Under-15 girls 4x100 meter relay. The meet record 52 seconds flat. January 25th, 2025. Bahamas Speed Dynamics. Here, up next on the track, this is a combined event. The Under-17 and Under-15 girls 4x100 meter relay. In lane 6, Roadrunners, the Under-17 girls. In lane 5, the Under-15 girls, Red Line Athletics. In lane 4, Extreme Athletics. Those are your lane assignments for the Under-17, Under-15 girls 4x100 meter relay. Once again, lane 6, Under-17 girls, Roadrunners. Lane 5 and 4, the Under-15 girls. Red Line Athletics in lane 5. In lane 4, Extreme Athletics. Those are your lane assignments for the finals of the Under-15, Under-17 girls 4x100 meter relay. Exchange 1 is ready. Exchange 2 ready. Final exchange. Ready, Mr. Starter.
On your marks. Set.
Great start out of the blocks. This is a combined event. The Under-15, Under-17 girls. The only under 17 girls as Roadrunners out in lane 6. Running under 15, first exchange, that'll be Redline Athletics. The under 17 girls as Roadrunners already out in front. That's in the green uniform. Here comes Extreme Athletics starting to challenge Redline Athletics for the under 15 girls. Under 17 girls, first exchange, a little trouble there. Oh my goodness. Trouble for the under 17 girls. Here comes the under 15 girls. It's Extreme Athletics. Extreme Athletics, Redline Athletics, final exchange is going to be Redline Athletics. Here comes Roadrunners, Extreme Athletics, Redline Athletics, Roadrunners. Can they chase down the under 15 girls? Look at the speed, the closing speed. Cheyenne Hepburn, wow. Amazing closing speed. Cheyenne Hepburn. It's only one team for the under 17 girls. But just to see the speed, chasing down the under 15 girls, your winner, Extreme Athletics, finishing in second, Redline Athletics for the under 15 girls. On the track. Up next, on the track, the finals of the under 15 boys 4x100 meter relay. Lane 5, St. Augustine's College Big Red Machine. Lane 4, Redline Athletics. Exchange 1, ready. Exchange 2, final exchange. Final exchange. Ready, Mr. Starter. All 100.
On your marks. Set.
Great start out of the blocks. This is the finals for the under 15 boys 4x100 meter relay. Already out in front, St. Augustine's College, Big Red Machine. Who will make the first exchange? Redline Athletics. Here they come. It is St. Augustine's College, Big Red Machine. First exchange. But out in front is all Redline Athletics. St. Augustine's College, Big Red Machine. Redline Athletics. Second exchange coming up. It's Redline Athletics. St. Augustine's College, Big Red Machine. Here they come, the Big Red Machine. Starting to pull down, chasing. Redline Athletics. Final exchange coming up. Final exchange. Redline Athletics. St. Augustine's College. Who will it be at the finish line? It's St. Augustine's College Big Red Machine. Starting to pull away a little bit. It's the Big Red Machine. St. Augustine's College. Big Red Machine. Taking down Redline Athletics at the finish line. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, track and field fans, on the track. This is the final. Oh, the under 17 boys 4x100 meter relay. The meet record 43.53 seconds, January 25th, 2025 by Bahama Speed Dynamics. Here are your lane assignments. Lane 6, Roadrunners. Lane 5, Redline Athletics, lane 4. Extreme Athletics, lane 3. Andros Heats. Those are your finalists for the under 17 boys 4x100 meter relay. Exchange 1, ready. Exchange 2, ready. Final exchange. Ready. Mr.
Stand behind your
Starter.
blocks. On your marks. Stand up, stand up. On your marks. Set.
Great start out of the blocks. This is the 4x100 meter relay. Under 17 boys already out in front. That is Roadrunners. Who will make the first exchange is Roadrunners. Roadrunners, first exchange. Redline Athletics sitting in second. A little trouble there for Redline Athletics. Here comes Extreme Athletics making their move. It's all Andros. He's starting to move up. It's Roadrunners. Second exchange coming up. It's Roadrunners. Some trouble there for Redline Athletics. Andros, he's trying to take advantage. Final exchange coming up is Roadrunners. Redline Athletics. Andros Heats. Final exchange. It's Roadrunners. Down the straightaway. Here comes Andros Heats. Redline Athletics. It's all Roadrunners. And here comes the finish line. It's Redline Athletics, followed by Andros Heats and Extreme Athletics. That completes the under 17 boys 4x100 meter relay. The following athletes, please report to the medal ceremony area. The under 11 girls 100 meters. Jasmine Demert, Redline Rising. Kelshanae Fowler, Andros Heats. Kashanae Fowler, Andros Heats. Also, the under 13 girls 100 meters. Please report to the medal ceremony area. Keisha Roll, Roadrunners. Tiana Baker, Inspire Bahamas. Christovia Moss, Roadrunners. Also, the under 13 boys 100 meters. Aiden Saunders, Redline Rising. George Brown, Swift Athletics. Caden Thompson, unattached. Please report to the medal ceremony area. The under 15 girls, 100 meters. Zion Clark, Upward Performance. Decasia Duncombe, Fast Forward. Deontay Williams, Extreme Athletics. Please report to the medal ceremony area. Under 15 boys, 100 meters. Andre Fowler, Fast Forward. Davian Marcin, Upward Performance. Chris Dean, Andros Heats. Also, the under 17 girls, 100 meters. Teray Forbes, Upward Performance. Bailey Bowes, Redline Athletics. Nyla Wiley, Fast Forward. Also, the under 17 boys, 100 meters. Please report to the medal ceremony area. Lavaria Ferguson, SPIA. Lavar DeVoe, CH Reeves. Benjamin Moss, Jumpers Inc. Also, the following athletes, please report to the medal ceremony area. Under 20 girls, 100 meters. Kylie Wallace, Redline Athletics. Caitlin Smith, Upward Performance. Darren Rogers, Star Elite. Under 20 boys, 100 meters. Everett Frazier, Fast Forward. Jamari Moss, Swift Athletics. Jamal DeRoche Jr., Bahamas Speed. Also, the Open Women's 100 meters. Jana Wells, Upward Performance. Men's Open 100. Torino Evans, Andros Heats. Candice Hart, unattached. Rohim Robinson, Swift Athletics. Please report to the medal ceremony area. Over there. Hey, what's up? Up next, the coaches 4x100 meter relay. So, quick announcement: the coaches' race, the 4x100 meter relay, will be held tomorrow. So make sure you come out tomorrow and watch the coaches. It's going to be a great race tomorrow. Okay, 4x1 coaches' race tomorrow. Medal ceremony: the under 11 girls 100 meters. The medals will be presented by Coach William Johnson of St. Augustine's College. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Andros Heats, Keshana Fowler. Receiving the silver medal, representing Andros Heats, Kelshane Fowler. Your gold medalist and champion for the under 11 girls 100 meters with a time of 14.37 seconds, representing Redline Rising, Jasmine DeBarrett. Medal ceremony, the under 13 girls 100 meters. Presenting the medals, Coach William Johnson of St. Augustine's College. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Roadrunners, Christovia Moss. Your silver medalist, Inspire Bahamas, Tiana Baker. Your gold medalist and champion for the under 13 girls 100 meters with a time of 13.63 seconds, representing Roadrunners, Keyshawn Rule. Congratulations to all the winners for the under 13 girls 100 meters. Medal ceremony, the under 13 boys 100 meters. Receiving the bronze medal unattached, Caden Thompson. Receiving the silver medal, representing Swift Athletics, George Brown. Your gold medalist and champion for the under 13 boys 100 meters with a time of 13.60 seconds, representing Redline Rising, Aiden Saunders. Congratulations to all the winners for the under 13 boys 100 meters. Medal ceremony, the under 15 girls 100 meters. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Extreme Athletics, Deontay Williams. Receiving the silver medal, representing Fast Forward, Decasia Duncombe. Your gold medalist and champion for the under 15 girls 100 meters with a time of 13.10 seconds, representing Upward Performance, Zion Clark. Congratulations to all the winners for the under 15 girls 100 meters. Medal ceremony. The under 15 boys, 100 meters. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Andros Heats, Christine. Receiving the silver medal, representing Upward Performance, Davian Marcin. Your gold medalist and champion for the under 15 boys 100 meters with a time of 11.81 seconds, representing Fast Forward, Andre Flowers. Congratulations to all the winners for the under 15 boys 100 meters. Medal ceremony. Under 17 girls 100 meters. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Fast Forward, Nyla Wiley. Receiving the silver medal, representing Redline Athletics, Bailey Babs. Your gold medalist and champion for the under 17 girls 100 meters with a time of 12.19 seconds, representing Upward Performance, Teray Forbes. Congratulations to the under 17 girls 100 meters. Medal ceremony. The under 17 boys 100 meters. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Jumpers Inc., Benjamin Moss. Receiving the silver medal, representing the C.H. Reeves Raptors, LeVar DeVoe. Your gold medalist and champion for the under 17 boys 100 meters with a time of 11.13 seconds, representing SPIA Track Club, Lavaria Ferguson. Congratulations to all the winners for the under 17 boys 100 meters. Medal ceremony. The under 20 girls 100 meters. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Star Elite Athletics, Darren Rogers. Your silver medalist, representing Upward Performance, Caitlin Smith. And your winner for the under 20 girls 100 meters, representing Redline Athletics with a time of 12.28 seconds, Kylie Wallace. Congratulations to the under 20 girls 100 meters. Medal ceremony. The under 20 boys 100 meters. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Bahamas B, Jamal Del Roche Jr. Receiving the silver medal, representing Swift Athletics, Jamari Moss. Your gold medalist and champion for the under 20 boys, 100 meters, with a time of 10.78 seconds, representing Fast Forward, Everett Frazier. Congratulations to all the winners for the under 20 boys. Medal ceremony for the open women's pole vault. Receiving the silver medal, representing Panthers Track Club, Samaya Moxie. Your gold medalist and champion for the open women's pole vault with the best medals will be presented. Mrs. Dawn Johnson. Medal ceremony. The women's open pole vault. Presenting the medals, Mrs. Dawn Johnson, Vice Principal of St. Augustine's College. Receiving the silver medal, representing Panthers Track Club, Samaya Moxie. Your gold medalist and champion with the best height of 2.40 meters, representing Redline Athletics, Nevaeh Moncur. Congratulations to all the winners for the open women's pole vault. The following athletes, please report to the medal ceremony area. Under 11 girls, 400 meters, Monet Miller, Unique Athletics, Felisa Moss Tigers, Rhythm Runners, Melody Thompson, Beginners Track Club. The under 11 boys, 400 meters, please report to the medal ceremony area. Lionel Morcred, unattached, Kaylin Adams, SPIA, Connor Ferguson, Speed 365. Either the athletes or a representative from those teams, please report to the medal ceremony area. Also, the under 15 girls 400 meters. Mackenzie Henfield, Bahama Speed. Ariel Thompson, Roadrunners. Keon Duncombe, Bahama Speed. Please report to the medal ceremony area. Under 15 boys 400 meters. Caden Stevens, Redline Athletics. Chris Dean, Andros Hees. Dakari Brown, Redline Athletics. Also, the under 13 girls 400 meters. Lavea Johnson, Roadrunners. Shanika Sands, Roadrunners. Harmony Roll, Andros Heats. Please report to the medal ceremony area. Medal ceremony. The open men's 100 meters. The medals will be presented by Mrs. Dawn Johnson, the Vice Principal of St. Augustine's College Big Red Machine. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Swift Athletics, Raheem Robinson. Receiving the silver medal, unattached, Candice Hart. Your gold medalist and champion for the open men's 100 meters with a time of 11.06 seconds, representing Andros Hees, Torino Evans. Congratulations to all the winners for the under 20 men's 100 meters. Medal ceremony. Under 11 boys, 400 meters. Receiving the bronze medal, representing speed 365, Connor Ferguson. Receiving the silver medal, representing SPIA Track Club, Kalen Adams. Your gold medalist and champion for the under 11 boys 400 meters with a time of 1 minute 11.46 seconds, running unattached, Lionel Morcaretti. Congratulations to all the winners for the under 11 boys 400 meters. Medal ceremony. The under 11 girls 400 meters. Receiving the bronze medal, Beginners Track Club, Melody Thompson. Receiving the silver medal, representing Rhythm Runners, Felisa Moss Tigers. Your gold medalist for the under 11 girls 400 meters, Unique Athletics, Monet Miller. Congratulations to all the winners for the under 11 girls 400 meters. Medal ceremony. The under 13 girls 400 meters. Receiving the bronze medal, Raptors Heats, Harmony Roll. Receiving the silver medal, representing Roadrunners, Shanika Sands. And your gold medalist and champion for the under 13 girls 400 meters with a time of 1 minute 06.63 seconds, representing Roadrunners, Lavea Johnson. Congratulations to all the winners, the under 13 girls 400 meters. Medal ceremony. The under 13 boys 400 meters. Receiving the bronze medal, unattached, Caden Thompson. Receiving the silver medal, representing Extreme Athletics, Clinton Brown. Your gold medalist and champion for the under 13 boys 400 meters with a time of 1 minute 03.10 seconds, representing Extreme Athletics, Aiden Knowles. Congratulations to all the winners for the under 13 boys 400 meters. Clinton Brown, the silver medal. Medal ceremony. The following athletes, please report to the medal ceremony area. The under 17 girls, 400 meters. Brianna Boodle, Redline Athletics. Nevaeh Mackey, SPIA. Romonica Miller, Unique Athletics. Also, the under 17 boys, 400 meters. Sean Ferguson, Roadrunners. Justin Shepard, Bahamas Speed. RJ Roberts, Redline Athletics. The under 17 girls, 4x100 meter relays. Roadrunners, please report to the medal ceremony area. The 4x100 meter relay, under 17 boys. Roadrunners, Redline Athletics. Andros Heats, please report to the medal ceremony area. Also, the under 20 girls, 400 meters. Alexis Roberts, Team Roberts. Alexandra Komalofe, Bahamas Speed. Danica Giddens, Roadrunners, please report to the medal ceremony area. The 400 meters, Kaya Smith, Extreme Athletics, Masters. Also for the Masters, 400 meters, Michael Ambrista, Redline Athletics. Nakino Demerit, Extreme Athletics. Michaelo Strawn, Extreme Athletics. Please report to the medal ceremony area. Medal ceremony. The under 17 boys, 400 meters. Receiving the bronze medal, Redline Athletics, RJ Roberts. Receiving the silver medal, representing Bahamas Speed, Justin Shepard. Your gold medalist and champion for the under 17 boys 400 meters with a best time of 50.35 seconds, representing Roadrunners, Sean Ferguson. Medal ceremony. The under 17 girls 400 meters. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Unique Athletics, Romonica Miller. Your silver medalist, representing SPIA Track Club, Nevaeh Mackey. Your gold medalist and champion for the under 17 girls 400 meters with a time of 58.42 seconds, representing Redline Athletics, Brianna Boodle. Congratulations to all the winners for the under 17 girls 400 meters. Medal ceremony. The under 20 girls 400 meters. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Roadrunners, Danica Giddens. Receiving the silver medal, representing Bahamas Speed, Alexandria Komalofe. And your gold medalist and champion for the under 20 girls 400 meters with a time of 57.10 seconds, representing Team Roberts, the birthday girl, Alexis Roberts. And don't forget, Alexis has a new single out, a new record, so you can get it at all your streaming services. Once again, Alexis Roberts, a singer, and her birthday is today. Happy birthday, Alexis. Medal ceremony. The under 15 boys 400 meters. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Redline Athletics, Dakari Brown. Already receiving the silver medal, Andros Heats, Chris Dean. Your gold medalist and champion for the under 15 boys 400 meters with a time of 56.98 seconds, representing Redline Athletics, Caden Stevens. Medal ceremony. The under 17 girls long jump. Receiving the silver medal, representing Extreme Athletics, Omega Taylor. And your gold medalist and champion for the under 17 girls long jump, representing Sunblazers, Madison Reckley. Medal ceremony. The under 20 boys 400 meters. Receiving the bronze medal, representing Inspire Bahamas, Tyrese Duncombe. Receiving the silver medal, representing Roadrunners, Ethan Stewart. Your gold medalist and champion for the under 20 boys 400 meters with a time of 48.93 seconds, representing Bahama Speed, Christoph Monroe. Congratulations to all the winners for the under 20 boys 400 meters. Medal ceremony. The under 11 girls 4x100 meter relay. Receiving the bronze medal representing Extreme Athletics. Receiving the bronze medal, Extreme Athletics. Receiving the bronze medal, Coach Michaelo Strawn for Extreme Athletics on behalf of the under 11 girls 4x100 meter relay. Receiving the silver medal, Andros Heats. Oh, sorry, Beginners Track Club. That was Andros Heats. And your gold medal, and your gold medalist and champion for the under 11 girls 4x100 meter relay with a time of 1 minute 04.84 seconds, representing the Beginners Track Club and accepting on behalf Coach Bodie. Coach Bodie receiving the gold medals on behalf of the under 11 girls 4x100 meter relay. Congratulations to all the winners for the under 11 girls 4x100 meter relay. Medal ceremony. On the 11 boys 4x100 meter relay. Extreme Athletics, bronze medal. Receiving the silver medal, representing the B team, Beginners Track Club, accepting on their behalf the silver medal, Coach Bodie of Roadrunners. And your gold medalist and champion for the under 11 4x100 meter relay boys with a time of 1 minute 03.52 seconds, Beginners Track Club, the A team, accepting on behalf, that'll be Coach Bodie. Congratulations to the under 11 boys 4x100 meter relay. Medal ceremony. The under 13 girls 4x100 meter relay. receiving the bronze medal. Representing Extreme Athletics, the bronze medal. Accepting on their behalf, Coach Michaela Strawn for Extreme Athletics. Receiving the silver medal, Redline Athletics. And your gold medalist and champion for the under 13 girls 4x100 meter relay, Roadrunners Track Club. And that's for the under. Medal ceremony. The under 13 girls 4x100 meter relay. Receiving the bronze medal, Extreme Athletics. Receiving the silver medal, representing Redline Athletics. Your gold medalist and champion for the under 13 girls 4x100 meter relay with a time of 57.31 seconds, Roadrunners Track Club. Receiving that medals on behalf, Coach Dexter Bodie. Congratulations to all the winners. Medal ceremony. The under 15 boys 4x100 meter relay. Receiving the silver medal, the Red Line Athletics. Your gold medalist and champion for the under 15 boys 4x100 meter relay with a time of 51.29 seconds. St. Augustine's College, Big Red Machine. Congratulations to all the winners for the under 15 boys 4x100 meter relay. Medal ceremony. The under 13 boys 4x100 meter relay. Receiving the bronze medal, Roadrunners. Receiving the silver medal, Red Line Athletics. And your gold medalist and champion for the under 13 boys with the best time of 57.56 seconds, Extreme Athletics. Congratulations to the under 13 boys 4x100 meter relay. Medal ceremony. The under 17 boys 4x100 meter relay. Receiving the bronze medal, Andros Heats. Receiving the silver medal, Red Line Athletics. Receiving the gold medal for the under 17 boys 4x100 meter relay with a time of 44.52 seconds, the Roadrunners Track and Field Club. Representing the Roadrunners Track and Field Club, Coach Dexter Bodie of Roadrunners. Congratulations to all the winners, the under 17 boys 4x100 meter relay. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. Greg. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, track and field fans, thank you so much for coming out today, day one, at the Redline Athletics Sonja Knowles Track Classic 2026. We will see you all here tomorrow. It starts at 1 p.m. tomorrow, day two, the final day, here at the stadium. The rest of the medals and trophies will be given out tomorrow. And thank you once again, ladies and gentlemen, for watching the live stream on YouTube around the world. We thank you for joining in. And please join us tomorrow, day two, at 1 p.m. here at the Thomas A. Robinson National Stadium for the Red Line Sonja Knowles Track Classic 2020.